Oh, I didn't change the stream title. I knew there was something I was supposed to do. Whatever, it's gonna be what it is. Who cares? Nobody reads stream titles anyways. Who who reads stream titles anyways? Fools, fools. So yesterday we made our way to chapter 5 and we finally got on to disc 2. So we made some progress. I noticed here that the like intro movie and prologue are gone now, which I guess makes sense because you're not on the first disc anymore. I just thought that was kind of amusing that that wasn't there. I guess it also saves space on the second disc that you don't have the extra data on there. Um, I had a thought. I had a thought. I had a thought. And I like having thoughts. I like having thoughts. I'm good at I'm good at thinking. No, I'm not. I'm terrible. Um yeah, this chapter seemed to have less stuff in it though. So we've recruited everyone from chapter 5 so far. So the next thing that we're doing is we're just jumping into a dungeon. So we went around the world and like looked for stuff. We found what we wanted and all that. We're good to go. We are good to go. It says that we're 34 hours into the game, but I think we're a bit further than that. I think we're definitely a bit further than 34 hours into the game. There's a lot of save scumming. There's a lot of save scumming. So we found out that there is, I think in Camille, there's something for Bad Rack, and I think there's something for Mestina in Flensburg. She has a weapon there. It's actually a fairly decent weapon, but it's one of those weapons that can break. It's one of those weapons that can break, so I don't know how useful it is, and Bad Rack can only wear the bandana on his head, so I don't think Bad Rack is going to be a character we use, or Mestina. We've already started building up Jalenda. I feel that the mages are all gonna be like fairly similar to one another, and I say that because I mean maybe some of their stats are slightly different, like maybe one has like slightly better dodge or a little bit more magic power, but I feel like they're all gonna balance out in some way. I say that because you can replace all their magic. I don't know what else we should throw on our characters as far as like accessories and stuff like that, but I do feel like the mages are like tradable. I don't know how we should be building our party, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't know who's a good character, who's a bad character. We've got a bunch of people, and I feel like we're kind of like stuck with what we have. You got Lucian, Mestina. She's just another mage. I don't know that we. Maybe some mages have better health than others. We're using Jalanda. She's got 17,000. She has 4,000. She's also like 13 levels ahead of her. Lorenta. I think these mages are just disposable. We've got Bad Rack. I don't think we're gonna use him. June. It's kind of cool to have a samurai. She might be interesting to use just because she was different. The only other thing that I would want is an archer. We don't have an archer. He is an archer. I wonder how useful he would be to add to the party. I wonder how good an archer would be. Because we don't have one. We have We just have physical attackers. I don't know how good an archer would be to like combine into the party. He also seems to be like the oldest person. Velenus is up there in age. She's 23. How does a Valkyrie have an age? I like how she was supposed to be an old woman and she's 36. What is this? He looks like an expert in close quarters combat. He's like a solid snake kind of guy. You're just saying that because of the bandana. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? How goes stuff? I think we're kind of like settled into what we have. I may not mind trying Alia. She could be interesting. She gets a spear. I'd just be curious, like, what her other attacks are. I really don't know. We've kind of committed to Cashel, Arngrim, and Valkyrie. With Jolanda pulling up the magical rear with some healing and magic. Tired, got home and crashed, just woke up. Should make an interesting disruption to your sleep pattern. How long was your nap? Was it like a half-hour nap, or was it like a 4-hour nap? Because then that's sleep, and yeah, then that's problematic. Then that's problematic. About 2 hours, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. When does how long does when does a nap become sleep? Like, a nap is like a half hour, right? You know, you're not like, oh, I just went down for a casual 6-hour nap. Where's the line drawn between nap and sleep? I say above an hour becomes sleep. I lay down for about like an hour. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? I feel like over an hour becomes sleep. Yeah, I fell asleep for like 2.5 hours. It was a good nap. Yeah, I took a nap for about 6 hours, 7 hours. It was a good nap. Good nap. How long do you normally sleep for? Oh, I sleep the entire weekend. That's sleep. Yeah, it's not fun. It does disrupt things. I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. Usually it's after heavy drinking. But, you know, a long, stressful day can do that, too. Long days can do that, too. Alright, we're going into the Arcadian ruins. Gigantic magic crystals are said to be sealed in these ruins. Yet, while many have sought the power contained in these magic crystals, none have returned with it. Could it be that these stones are a myth? Let's go find out. Myth stones. Let's pry. Let's delve. That's where the world map is? Okay, I did not expect that. Aha! I find the secret? No? No. There could have been... you know what indicates stuff? She gets a little orb that spins around here that says that there's like treasure in the room. I forgot about that. That's super helpful to have. Like that. That right there. That says that there's stuff around. I kind of want to see what Alia does. I'm nervous about throwing her in, but fuck it. Let's throw her in. Let's see if we have something we can throw on her. Let's see what she can do. I mean, she's gonna get utterly decimated. She is very much not prepared for any of this, but I'm curious. 374. It's sorted by attack power. Alright, we'll throw a Warhammer on her. I guess it doesn't really matter if it breaks or not. Here, you can have the Ring of Learning. We're probably gonna get rid of her anyways. You know what? She doesn't need that. I'm just curious what, like, her, like, mega attack is. The downside is we're not gonna do a lot of damage with her, and, our other boy did a ton of damage. Rib Forager? What the hell's a Rib Forager? Are you trying to find goodies inside my ribs? I can tell you right now, there's no presents in there.
My soul burns. My power has awakened. Finishing strike. Dreaded dragon.
What the fuck is this?
You're no match for me.
I mean, that looked cool. That looked cool. She turned into a giant dragon? Footman's axe? Alright, we'll dump her out of here. Party. Edit. Elia for casual. He has a strength of 583. What? And she has 74. Attack is 861. That's okay attack. That's not Arngrim. Arngrim has 1400. We also boost his attack power by, I think, like 30% with an accessory, so he's a bit more beefy. Beefy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Now die.
Oh, I wanted to see what that axe was. A 1,000 is rough, but it's not bad. It's not like the 5,000 those birds were doing. Well, everyone missed. That's good. Equipment break? Wait, they can break your equipment? That doesn't sound good. Maybe if it's not divine equipment, it'll break it. It didn't, like, say, like, anything broke there, but I don't know how that works. Burgundy flask. We've got some, like... I tried to open the chest and run away. There was an enemy inside.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I wanted to check our equipment. Why did it start going down? Bad game. I wonder if there's loot in the chest still, like you beat the enemy. Yeah, that whole equipment break that's scary. Oh, yeah. Raptor Claw. Okay, equipment. Okay, as long as none of the equipment actually broke. Gold coin, which grants good luck to its holder. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't know what that's supposed to do. It did something. It's a gold coin that brings you luck. But as far as like what the game is concerned with, I just wanted to jump over to the left and see if there was. Oh, figures.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Oh, Fario is a dirty, disgusting pervert. Where did I put the book? I'll read you my macroeconomics book. We'll read that instead of 50.
For the fallen!
What's up, J. Dot? How you doing, homie? Men prefer action. What's that supposed to mean? I'm a hopeless joke teller, too. There's your dirty perversions of the evening. Welcome on in, Fariel. Welcome on in, J. Dot. I hope you guys are having lovely. Is today Wednesday? I feel like today's Wednesday. No more school? Heck yeah! Did you win school? Did you win school? I hope you won school. You feel like you passed all of your examinations? No more school reading. I definitely failed. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. New courses start tomorrow. Oh, now you no, you really do have more school. Sweet. School's out for schooling. School's in for learning. Got a year and a half still? What are you getting your degree in? I'm assuming it's a degree and not a diploma for high school. Assuming. Oh, I'm getting my high school diploma soon. Okay. Bachelor of Commerce majoring in Business Technology Management. Someone's taking a stats class. Gross. That sounds amazing and not boring at all. Two stat classes. Wow. Amazing. You must be so happy and proud of taking them. Yeah. Business stats is horrid. Oh, so you know about the macro and micro. Which econ did you do? Did you do macro econ or micro econ? Macro or micro? I did both. Yeah. They're required. You start stats in Econ too? Nice. Well, good luck with all that.
Now die.
Whatever the course is called. Your second Econ class and your second
You
stats
have
class.
served me well, my Einherjar.
I did some business stats and it's awful. It's truly awful. People like it. Good for them. Good for them. Yuck. Good for you, but yucky.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Well, someone has to like it, you know? Someone has to like it. Someone has to like it. Good for them. I've read 3 or 4 econ books, and I had it was a long time ago. I read the World is Flat. It's an economy book on like the economy and society and stuff. I mean, it's people say it's not like it's got like a ton of different revisions and there's no like one clear view on economy. It's kind of fluid. It's interesting though. It's interesting seeing people's like takes and views on things. It's dry and boring though. Is nap time. Is nap inducing. I would very much like to not read more on the subject matter. It's interesting. Sort of. Sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of. I would not want to study it. Like, casually reading is about as much as I want to deal with it. A big sexy man with a big dick. Who, you? It's a weird thing to say to someone. No, me? Oh, okay. Cool. How you doing, Pokemon? Cool, welcome on in.
That was too
Happy
easy. What's
Wednesday.
next?
It's almost the weekend. Footman's Axe, right? We wanted to see what the hell that was. Footman's Axe. Is it a weapon? It's a spear? Long and versatile. Interesting. $500. Seems like a decent weapon. Your nose is on the edge of bleeding. You can feel it wanting to bleed. That's fun. I've never just had my nose just like randomly open up and bleed, but I've broken my nose a few times.
This won't
Broken
be
my nose
easy.
a few times. That certainly did it.
Now die.
Oh, nice. You actually hit him. It's not fun.
Now die.
Nosebleeds are confirmed not fun. I think anytime your body just decides to open up and start bleeding, it's not fun. It's bleeding time. No. I would like to return one bleeding time, please. Burgundy? Eye of Heaven. We haven't maxed out on those again, have we? No. But we can convert it to HP anyway. La Tao. Let's see here. We wanted to check the flask. Burgundy flask. A burgundy colored drink. Its ingredients are a mystery, but its taste is an unqualified success. Unqualified success? What is that? What? It is a treat for the senses. What does it turn into? Shadow crystal. What? Right. Whoops. Is it like alcohol or? No! Why is it so easy to walk outdoors? I just wanted to fight the blob guy. Oh, you got, oh my god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Yeah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Now die!
Wow. Didn't go well. Yeah, my guess is that that equipment break thing is, if I have breakable equipment, it's going to break. Good thing I don't have equipment on that has a chance of breaking. Oh, that's what gives you a bloody nose. It's hentai. That makes sense. Master Roshi. I never understood that. That's such a weird thing to have. Like, you got a boner, now your nose is bleeding. I've never understood that. There's gotta be a rationale for it.
Now die! I'll take care of this.
There's gotta be a rationale, it's just I don't get it. Oh, like, that's the wrong head the blood is rushing to. Why do you get a bloody
Isn't
nose?
this fun?
It's just like, oh, there's a hot woman on TV, bloody nose. What?
We have no reason to remain here.
That's a weird reaction for your body to have. That can't be good. That can't be good. Oh, I want the map. That's not a map. That's a map. Right, there was the back way there, and then there's this way here. There's gotta be a reason why Japan thinks you get a bloody nose when you get an erection. Ah!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This could potentially be bad. Please stop attacking her. Oh my god, please stop attacking her.
It cannot be.
Cool. Necrophiliac? What? What is this game? The idea is that the blood rush associates with blood blushing? You asked the same thing once, and that's the answer you got? I still don't get that. It still has nothing to do with a bloody nose. Oh, you're blushing. Boner.
Now die!
Like, if that... Yeah, I don't understand it. Oh my god. We might be dead here. Well, because your face turns red, you bleed out your nose. There's no logic behind that. We're fucked. All because we got jumped. I should have walked out the door. Well, it's one less person attacking. So fucked. We're so fucked. And he blocked everything. Oh my god, we're gonna have to start the dungeon over. Yeah. Exploding wieners. I mean, I kind of would find it hilarious. She missed. It's okay, we won. America, it scares and confuses them. It's just a weird thing. It's just a weird thing. It's a weird thing. It's just a weird thing. I mean, it's supposed to be funny, right? They can't... I guess the idea is... You can't show... You know, you've got, like, a kid show going on, right? So, Dragon Ball, right? You got a kid show going on. You can't show Master Roshi get an erection, right? So it's like, well, how do we show that, like, he's aroused or something and not show that he's aroused? So you go, oh... Okay, well, what can we do? What can we do? Well, give him a bloody nose. I think it's more something like that than anything else, is that, you know, it's... Dragon Ball is kind of targeted towards a broad audience, which includes kids, so you're not going to have that target audience going like, it's not Ninja Scroll, you know, where you can have dicks flapping all over this place. You know, it's Dragon Ball. It's a little more... It's got its pervy moments, but it's a lot more wholesome than anything else, and so they'll shove booba cleavage at your face all day. Do they do that in Dragon Ball? I don't recall. I mean, you've got Oolong, who's just like, I want Bulma's panties, but I don't recall them ever being like booby 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 booby. I always felt that, I mean, there's violence in it for sure. You know, people die, they lose limbs and stuff like that. They get giant holes in them, but I don't recall them being, like, overtly sexual. There probably are a handful of things in there. I don't recall anything like holy shit. It's, that's going somewhere. Well, we might be dead. Valkyrie could die here. Just faint? Aw. Come on, man. Come on, man. Didn't kill him, but he fainted. We'll take it. OG Dragon Ball had Oolong, who was stealing children because he wanted to marry him. Did he really do that? Oolong is kind of fucked up. Oolong is kind of fucked up. I mean, we have to bring back Valkyrie or else the game ends, so... They changed that for the dubs. Old Dragon Ball was kind of weird. I really enjoyed the original Dragon Ball quite a bit. But it's... I mean, obviously I watched the dub version, so... No idea how the Japanese one was. I don't... It's been a long time since I watched that, too. I was in college when I watched through the original Dragon Ball, so that was a... It was a long time ago. Faint! Faint! Oh. I think he's dead now.
Damn, it can't be.
Dude. This is brutal. This is fucking brutal. He's also our strongest attacker, which really sucks. Like, I'm not getting a chance to heal here. Ever. She's not attacking this time, which is bad, because then we had the potential to kill him. We just need to kill one of them, you know? Heal? God, when they don't heal after a round, man. Okay. We just need to get out of this. Right, but heal her. Someone heal her. Okay, we've got to heal everyone or else she's dead. I wanna bring back Cashel. No faint. Hey, there you go. That was nice. Wait, can she do it? No, not yet. Okay, this is fine. And now we bring Cashel back. And the world is alright once again. Holy moly. Great. It's alright. We just don't need to fight 4 priests. Ever again. Die, 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 die. Oh my god. If we didn't get jumped there, we would have been in better shape. The simple fact that we got jumped and they got 4 attacks before we got ours, we got destroyed. What's up, Zuiz? How you doing, homie? Like, I'll fight you, but... Okay. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sometimes things bad can happen. Things bad can happen. No, there's just two here.
Now die.
That's far more manageable. Two? We got two? I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to use her to heal up the party here. We're not gonna win this round, but...
Now die.
Oh, the feint coming through, hell yeah. So, we had a choice in, like, abilities we could put on our characters. I could either down the character, if you down... We could put on an effect that if you lose 5% of your HP, but you have a 50-50 shot of fainting the enemy. And I was just like, well, that sounds better than downing. But what downing does is it allows you to get purple gems, which refills your CT gauge. If you're like, what the fuck's your CT gauge? It's basically kind of like a charge gauge. And anytime we do the special attack, it like builds up, and so we have to wait for it to come down before we can use our special attacks. But it also affects the magic user. And like, my only big complaint about this game is it doesn't tell you how many points you're gonna get in the CT gauge. For each one of those red blocks on Jolanda is 1 round. If we knock out purple gems from an enemy, it knocks that down by 1 round. So each purple gem represents 1, I guess, point in the CT gauge. Some of her magic costs more than others, but they don't tell you how much anything costs. And I really wish the game gave you a idea. All you do is need in like the lower right corner for it to say 4 CT, 5 CT, 2 CT, 1, like how much moves cost. I would love that. I don't understand why they wouldn't add something like that in there. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie?
Well done, everyone.
It's not a huge complaint, but it does kind of alter in a way like what you choose. Like healing costs something, reviving your characters costs something, using the actual magic spells, they all cost something, but the game never indicates what. That's a little annoying. It's like one of the few complaints. You got your hands on Breath of the Wild? Sweet. Okay, didn't want to go through the door. Oh shit, hell yeah, that was an accessory. Alaikum salam. Alaikum salam. I know a little bit. That's it, that's all I know. I just know how to respond to that. Oh, you nutbag? Use your old iPhone 11 as store credit to get both of them. How much did you get for your iPhone 11? 147. Well, that's definitely enough to get the iPhone, that's for sure. Arngrim's attack does not hit enemies on the ground, so they need to be juggled into the air before we can hit them, which means I just have to time Jolanda's Firestorm, because Firestorm knocks enemies into the air. Aw, come on. There we go. Great. Sweet. It was just enough to buy the 2 games with it. Well, cool. You got 2 games. Nice. I hope you have fun with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. My understanding is that Tears of the Kingdom's a lot of fun, and Breath of the Wild's a lot of fun, too. Oh my goodness, thank you. Holy crap.
Now die!
Oh, we knocked a treasure chest out of him. For some reason, I just find it hilarious when you knock items out of enemies. It's not like you go to the end of the battle and it's like, oh, the enemy dropped this. You literally smack them and pocket change flies out of them. And it's like, dude, I hit you so hard, you dropped whatever you were carrying. I don't know. It just, it brings me a small amount of delight. You know, it's not like you're like a thief and you're like pilfering from the enemy, rummaging through their pockets. Like, you had crap on you, and I punched you in the solar plexus, and it just exploded out of you. This is great.
Now die!
This is great.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Alright, what did they drop? What kind of goodie did we get? Mystic Cross. Okay, we already have Mystic Cross. It costs... The reason why I don't use Mystic Cross is mainly because, like, it's a really good spell for, like, one-on-one fights, but if we're fighting, like, multiple things, it takes forever for Jolanda to, get it back, I think. Yeah, let's try it again. Let's throw it on. If I get fucked over in this fight, I'm getting... Yeah, it does take forever, but maybe we could get some orbs out of it, I guess. Let's try. Let's see what happens. If I get fucked here, we get fucked here, I guess. Mystic Cross. It's super powerful. It'll kill shit. It'll kill shit dead. Kills bugs dead.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
Yeah, and then she's got to wait 4 turns.
Now die!
We got a couple of purple orbs there, that'll help.
Bastard! Bastard!
Ugh, bastard! Well, don't just stand there then, man. Ugh.
Now die!
I'm very distraught about that. Very distraught. I guess that's the advantage that you have if you have some ranged characters in that you can attack back row stuff. Rarely is that ever an issue for us, but
Now die!
it does seem problematic from time to time. You should not take everything to the face, Lenneth. It's bad. Using your face for defense. Bad. That's my move. Oh.
Now die.
I don't understand how the combo guard works. The game explained it, and then it stopped working. It was like, after 3 attacks, you'll break through their guard. And the enemy just blocks for like 5, 6 attacks, and it's like, okay, well, that's not true. Yeah, I mean, we probably would have been done with this fight if we just used Yolanda's Firestorm. It just takes too long. To charge back up the... It's a super powerful spell. Maybe it's better just to use as, like, group magic. Maybe I should cast it on, like, entire parties, because I think it hits everyone. I don't think it's, like, a solo person thing. Maybe that's what you should do with it. Let's see here. We're gonna put Firestorm back on. I even have an accessory on her, which reduces the time that you have to wait. Which is I can't imagine how big that would be. Alright, yeah, let's nuke him. I got it. I got it. So we go to Jolanda. And we hit all 4 enemies, right?
Now die.
I mean, Mystic Cross fucked him up, huh? I just didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything. Oh no! Well, that's... everyone picked on Arngrim. That was nice. Well.
Now die.
Alright, we got a purple orc. Nice. Oh! When he says stuff in combat, he sounds like the Wolverine from like the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Forget it. Just like him. Alright, check it out. We're gonna Mystic Cross everyone again. Fuck them up.
Now die.
I don't know, that went pretty well. Using Mystic Cross just as like the attack seems better than just... The only problem is we can't mix it into a combo. But she gets a lot of gems out of that. It seems to like toss enemies, so maybe it's not... Oh god. Ether Scepter, nice. Lapis Lazuli, nice. Resist damage. Ultra nice. Alright, we got some treasures and stuff. That was swell. Dude, treasure. I mean, we're not gonna... None of that seemed, like, actual helpful, but it's nice to get treasure. One thing I've noticed is we don't get a lot of healing items. I think you have to buy your healing items. Just one of the reasons why I don't use them very often. You're like, Cereal, why don't you use them? Because they cost monies, and we don't have money. Ah! Alright, so this whole pathway was just a dead end for treasure.
Now face a princess's
I'm alright with that. Alright, Mystic Cross these nerds. Sweet.
Now die.
That'll faint him, right? No? That's the thing I don't understand. Like, we broke his guard there. Maybe it takes too long for Casual to get his 3 attacks out. Maybe that's something... Maybe that's the big problem there. And the enemy can kind of, I don't know, fix itself. Yeah, Mystic Cross is like your starting attack is pretty damn good against groups of enemies. Maybe that's what we should be doing. Maybe that's what we should be doing. An S-stock. It's like a pointy sword, right? An S-stock. It's a point. All swords are pointy, cereal. Yeah, I know. Stupid controller. Oh, it actually is actually pretty solid. Long sword designed for a thrusting attack. That's what I thought it was. Stabby. Not slashy, but stabby. I don't know if those things are ever, like, worth putting on. Because they break. And in this dungeon, we're fighting enemies that break yo shit.
To my side, my noble
Break yourself,
Ontario.
fool.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Fuck. Her bird goes flying right over them, too. Oh, I didn't hit him again?
Now die.
I'm gonna use her to heal this round. Alright. We should be good. It does suck. Some weapons you get to choose like the order, but I figured out how it works. So there is an attack associated with the 1, 2, and 3 spot. You're like, what the hell does that mean? Every character apparently has 3 separate attacks, aside from the sorcerers. So in here, with Arngrim, you have a 1, 2, and 3. Our weapon that we have on is associated with, you can see the 1, 2, and 3 there. It's associated with the 3rd spot. So even though the attack that we have is in the 1 spot, it's the 3rd attack of Arngrim. And so he has 2 other attacks. He has an overhead attack and then like this like backhand attack. And the backhand and this swirl attack, they don't hit low. The overhead hits everywhere, and it sucks that we don't get to use that with this weapon. I would really like to get that attack is 1. Would really like to. When you have all 3 active, so then there are weapons that do 1, 2, 3 spots, but then there are weapons that you can attack 3 times in a row. They do less damage overall, but then you can like choose the order in which those attacks go off. I wish you could switch the 3rd attack. It's so bad. I just want the overhead smashy smashy. Most of the time you have a way to avoid the stuff that's inside, like the enemy that's on the inside. Like whatever the trap is, like treasure chests have traps on them, and these ones have enemies in them, but most of the time you have this ability to like get out of the way of the danger. You just have to sit there and take the enemy trap ones, I guess. Cool beans.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
Yeah. Pants. Another S stock. Darkness arrow. Items are good. So I think we've cleared out this entire side of the castle, or whatever this place is. Right. Oh, it's not often that I make the right decision. Oh, there are a couple of passageways backwards, huh? Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's more to this area. Where were the other doors? Was there one in this room? Looks like at the bottom there's one in this room, huh? I wonder if that hurts you. When the block comes slamming down? I wonder if that hurts.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
She does need our help.
Mystic Cross!
Now die.
Okay, well, not ideal, but sure. Now for everyone to die. They seem to like to focus on one enemy. Before in the game, it was like completely random. They would attack different things. And now the further we've gone, it seems they get like this hyper focus. They choose one person per round to focus on. The birds we fought in the Cave of Oblivion yesterday were focusing on the person with the lowest health. These seem to just like choose a random one and just like focus on them.
Now die.
Alright. We definitely overkilled the guy, but my thought there was we'll get purple orbs that'll help Jolanda. So that apparently we can attack, we can cast heal again. Everyone.
Now die.
So the game's all about timing your characters, and Lenneth there just whiffed. So I put on these abilities that we now have the choice to use 5% of our health anytime that this little yellow icon pops up on them. They have this option of like me holding the attack button, and they use 5% of their health, and they do slightly more damage. They do 50% more damage. And it slows down the attack speed, so it's just like you go ready to attack and they hesitate while the little icon pops up. It has messed with my timing something fierce. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah. I don't. Oh no, they closed the door on me? What the hell, man?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
That is a lot of garbage.
The princess's true wrath!
That is a lot of garbage.
Mystic Cross!
Sure,
Be engraved
fuck it up.
upon your soul.
Fuck that shit up.
Divine assault. Nibelang Veletz.
I mean, you might as well. It's one less enemy. We would have had to have
You have
attacked
no
with
hope of
casuals, so
survival.
yeah, take it.
Now die!
Stun? Damn. Just a big ol' whiff. He can't attack him. Really can't do anything about it.
Now die!
Well, we got a couple of extra orbs out of it. That went to Valkyrie and not Jolanda. Great! I guess because he was in that, like, stun pose, we could hit him. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's good. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I didn't think her bird could hit him. I thought we had sent the bird in before and it didn't hit him. When it's flat on the ground, it definitely can't. Mystic Cross gets us extra experience crystals. That's nice. It was a... I can't tell you how many times I've walked behind a pillar and there's been an enemy there. At least twice. At least twice.
Doesn't need our help. Mystic Cross!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
Now die!
Alright. No, don't give him to her. She's undeserving. I would much rather the stuff go to Jolanda than Lenneth, but... whatever. I guess it goes to the person with more CT points.
Now die!
Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, using Mystic Cross is like the main attack. I haven't done that at all. I've mainly just like focused on just using her like standard, you know, magic attack. Whatever's associated with her just basic attack. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. 10,000 experience for what though? What did I do?
To my side,
I
my
beat that
noble
enemy?
Ontario.
Is that it? Wait, beat enemy. You feel good now.
Go! Now die!
Yep, don't understand. So there's a difference between it getting hit and it throwing up its block. Sure.
I grow tired of you.
I didn't realize they hit the 100 mark there.
Final blast!
Whatevskis.
Now die and be silent.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
No reason to remain here. I don't like the enemies in the treasure box.
This is divine!
They're wildly annoying. Oh, yeah, she's not gonna kill him.
What?
Sure.
shall be
Go
engraved
for it.
upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Valesti.
If I don't kill him this way, we still have Casual, but there's like the off chance that the
Return
enemy
from
could
whence you
block
came.
everything, so why not kill it, you know, with our special powers, right?
Not bad, I guess. Of course.
It
this is
takes
all thanks
longer,
to me.
but it's guaranteed. Really wish we got a new worthwhile item. A lot of repetition here with stuff that you've had. Oh, you know what I bet this door is up here? In that room where the save is, where the S is? I bet you to the right is where the boss is. Oh my god, man. I really should just sync up my controller to the Bluetooth on the computer. Then we don't have to worry about it doing this. I don't like syncing my PS4 controller up to my computer. It is a pain in the ass to desync it. To sync it back up with the PS4. Like, just hitting the sync button doesn't work. You need to, like, do, like, a bunch of other things. Just really annoying. You can't just, like, plug it directly back in. You would think, oh, you could just plug your PS4 controller back into your computer and everything will be fine. No. No, there was a save over here. Let's take a look at some of the items we got and see if there's anything worth, using or transmuting, I guess. What do we have? Darkness Arrow. Do we have that? The only person that we can check that on would be Badrak. Yep, we have Darkness Arrow. Attacks all foes with arrows, which reduce avoid %. However, combination attacks become unusable. To perform, push button and then left on directional button. Sure. Can it transmute into something? Oh, she must have her special transmute on. Resist magic. I think I want that, huh? And that... Okay, hold on. So we can now do like 2 levels of transmute. There's this thing where she has the creation gem. It allows you to transmute divine item. But that means I have to like equip and unequip when I'm looking at things. So resist magic doesn't turn into anything, and neither does stun magic. Right? Sacred Javelin turns into Mystic Cross. Spell Reinforce. Another problem I have is with these descriptions, they don't tell enough. Well, you can memorize Spell Reinforce, but what is it? You actually have to, like, use it to learn it. I really wish that, like, it just was slightly better. I'm not sure. I guess Sacred Javelin is a... So there are 2 versions of every, like, elemental spell. You have, like, single use and then multi-use. So it'll hit 1 target or it'll hit multiple targets. I'm guessing Sacred Javelin is the single target of Mystic Cross. And we couldn't transmute either of those. Perfect. So we can use stun magic and resist magic. And is that for... Please tell me it's some shit for this. Resist magic. Skill times 5 RST. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. We get fucked up by magic, so everyone needs to have that. There's nothing we can buy currently that helps anything. Okay, but she had something called stun magic? Whenever magic special attacks are performed, exchanges DME to reduce CT gauge to 2. We have that on, don't we? Or did I never put that on? I do. I never see that activate. Whenever magic special attacks are performed, so that's like the second tier whenever like she goes up, exchanges DME to reduce CT gauge to 2. It never does it. That like never activates. Like my CT gauge never goes down to 2. It says reduce it to just 2 points, right? And special attack is when everything goes dark and you do your special attack. It always stays like super high. That's why I bought it. It doesn't seem to do anything. Adds ability to cause faint with successful magic attack. Chance of faint increases with skill level. Maybe I just, again, maybe it's one of those things that I have just completely misunderstood. Did we buy her resist magic? I guess giving her resist magic isn't bad either. She already has a decent magic resist. Damn, that's expensive. So we don't really have anything to buy for him, which sucks because you only get 999 capacity for whatever reason. So that number in the top right corner that says capacity, you only can have 999. That's fucking stupid too. Like, why are you limiting how much shit I can have? Like, every level, I'm like missing out on like points and stuff like that. It's fucking stupid, but I don't have anything to spend it on. So we just sit at like max points and we're just waiting for like skills and stuff that I can like use. Like, that was the only thing worthwhile that I can buy. Like, I guess I could buy everything. All this stuff raises intelligence. I don't think intelligence does a damn thing for our characters that don't use magic. I don't think intelligence does anything, but you know what, fuck it. We'll buy it. I don't think it does a damn thing. But what else am I gonna spend it on? I literally don't have anything. And when we get levels, it's wasted. So, sure. Sure. It's wasted otherwise. Okay. Those were the... God, if we had other items that we could learn shit with and I've just been an idiot. Well, we learned 2 new things. I guess that's cool. We have Sacred Javelin. I don't know what good that's gonna be, but... I don't know what spell reinforces. Resist damage. Did I not put that on? Whoops. Yup. Oh my god, that makes you so much more tanky. Yeah, just fucking learn it. Yep. Yep, just fucking learn it. Yep. I'm good. Holy crap. Oh my god. We're gonna be so much more defensive oriented now. Oh my god. The resist magic and resist damage is nice. Holy crap. 567. I'm assuming that's okay. 572. He's so squishy. His RDM is 350. Why is he so squishy? Do you not have... Oh, he just has chainmail on? Oops. Do it. Do it. She has a resist of 966 for magic. Our magic resist is terrible. I mean, I guess it's better now than what it was. I really should just sync the really should just sync the controller up. Okay, so where are we going here? Alright, looks like this was... It still all was a big dead end, though. This all was a big dead end. And so we go over here, and now we go... Are we going back here? Is this the one? Oh, I thought there was another passageway to the right there. Alright. So we haven't done anything in here yet. Alright, well, for all intents and purposes, we're
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
better at defense.
Now die.
Sure, fuck them up a little bit.
This finishing strike. Flashing blade. Isn't this fun?
Isn't this fun? Maybe. That still did a lot of damage. I feel like that still did a lot of damage. Our physical defense is going to be a lot better, though.
No matter how many are defeated, more
That's
here.
good. It says that there's an item in here. I wasn't quite sure what that giant brick was gonna do there. That floating brick.
Now die.
Oh, she had Firestorm. God damn it. That was because it attacked. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Anytime they do multiple attacks, you can't counter. Which is fine. Which is fine. I just see the counter button. I'm like, hit him.
Get to the
Oh.
Oblivion awaits you.
Hit him. A ran sewer. Sure. I was just hitting down and square trying to attack. That's all I was trying to do was attack.
Let's go. I'll take you all on.
I'll take you all on.
Mystic.
Alright, Brian.
Now die.
Oh, nice. We caught him in the air. Batter up.
Now die.
Alright. Super nice. We got some sort of scepter in there.
Of course, it was all thanks to me.
I think the only equipment worth putting on is stuff that's not going to break. I could be wrong. What the fuck? Goomba? No, don't walk out. Duck.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You poop. Dirty poop.
Now die.
That's dead. It's interesting that the enemies don't look much like the enemies on the overworld or whatever this is, the dungeon map. Don't look like what we're fighting. Like, those guys are red. These guys are
To my side,
Purple,
my noble
black.
Einherjar.
Let's go. I'll take you
they
all
just
on.
black. I'm gonna go with black. Maybe purple? I don't know. Is there a color that is not green?
Mystic Rock.
Good one. Good one.
Now die.
I didn't get in there soon enough while his goo was high in the air. He had low goo. He needs high goo. You need that high goo.
Well, they were rather annoying.
I don't know what base metal is. Item. Sap guard. Don't think we need that. Those blocks hurt too. It slammed into me. Dark. Okay. What's dark? Is that a spell or a skill? Dark. The skill. Let's see if it transmutes. Okay, it doesn't transmute with that. So now we have to take this off. No, it doesn't transmute at all. We could just use it. We learned dark. Whatever that is, we learned it. I kind of wish it gave you a choice. Like, you have to equip it and unequip it. It kind of sucks. But it doesn't, like, okay, you can transmute it into one of these. Which option do you want, you know? You have to equip it and unequip it. There are some, like, real, like, inconveniences in this. Like, small changes would make it so much more convenient. Okay, we got dark. I hit the cancel button. Learn. Dark is allows character to attack from the rear. Oh, you nasty. Reduces enemy's perfect guard chance by 50%. Push directional button left before attack to perform. I think I have Strike Edge equipped. So we could go around from the booty hole and slap him. Booty hole slapping. Got it. Slapping the old booty tank. Okay, but how now, brown cow? Is there like a doorway or some shit that I missed? Was I really supposed to find like a way up in that room with the save point all the way there with the ladder? I felt like I couldn't make that jump, but it seems like that's what they want me to do. Interesting. Huh. I don't know that I can do that. I mean, obviously we can. I'm just not quite sure how we're going to do that. Maybe that's the better way to put it. Piece of shit. Bully. Damn bully. There's nothing down there. It's just a dead end. Yeah, I guess it is back this way. Interesting. Yeah, there was nothing else in here either. Alright. I did not think that that was going to be the thing. Where am I going? Down. Is this it? It's the one above, right? No, it's this one. So somehow in this room, I can get up here? I mean, there's a door over there, but... Oh, they did it again to me. Are the enemies in this room infinite?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Are they infinite? Do they just continue to respawn? Good attack. Could counter that one though. Look, we broke the guard. That worked out. That worked out.
Well done, everyone.
Eated the hell out of that sluggy slime. I didn't think that there was a yeah, there's a ceiling in this room.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yes, that's what I wanted you to do, was pick up the treasure chest and not attack. I didn't know that I was that close to the chest. I thought we were far enough away that that wouldn't have been an issue. Cool. Whoops. Oopsie doodle.
Mystic Cross!
Yeah! It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I guess that works.
Nibelang Velesti.
I guess that works.
Such is your fate.
Yeah, suck your fate.
Now die!
We got some treasure. Perfect. Yeah, this shit still hurts, man. A lot. Oh. Sharing. Aw, sharing. I love it when they all decide to heal. It's so good. Friends.
Now die!
Why not? It's not like it's gonna make a difference on this magician. He's still gonna get a turn, so. Healing friends. Let's defile his corpse. Good job, team. Great defilement.
Job, everyone!
We're getting a lot of item drops. I think that's because I put on whatever that item is on Gehrman. What's his name? Arngrim? I think Coin of Fortune causes enemies to drop more items. I think. So somehow I have to like get up here. Ow. No, I had it. God damn it. Why is that so awkward, man? That's mandatory? Was there an easier way to do that?
To my
I'm not
side,
happy
my
about
noble
that.
Valkyrie.
Come on, Celia! Oh, my mistake.
Oh, I tried to catch him in the air. I failed. Yeah, you just pick on one person. I'm still going for it. Well, that didn't kill him? Dude, he had like 1 HP.
Now die!
Yeah, I timed that terribly.
Bastard!
Oh, they didn't kill Casual. That's nice. Everyone heal Casual. Everyone heal Casual. Nope. Just one person do it. Good, good. You don't want it going to his head or anything like that. A wasted turn. Stun him?
Now die!
Stun him? I'm all about it. Alright, well, I mean, that could have gone a bajillion, quadrillion times worse. Bye-bye. It could have been 4 wizards. When I saw we hit a wizard, I was just like, oh great,
Not bad, I guess. Of course,
We're
this was all
catching
thanks
it.
to me.
that wasn't bad. The only annoying thing was trying to get up here. Unless somehow there was a circle button. There was a way to get in here from a different direction. Oh, you sneaky sneaky. Cool, cool.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Come on, Celia! Oh, my mistake.
Mystic Cross!
Wow. Glad all of you missed.
Bastard!
Boy, they're really picking on Casual.
Now die!
Different that time. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Hence, oblivion awaits thee.
Burgundy. Right to the face. Dude. It inverts your controls. I just assumed it was gonna be another monster fight because 90% of the chests have been monster
All right,
fights.
let's give this a go. Now die!
Fuck. Why did the bird fly over that time?
Now die!
Why did the bird fly over? I thought the bird hit. It had its goo in the air, like it just didn't care, and the bird missed. I don't get it then. Hitboxes in this game are a fucking mystery.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Sap guard. They're really giving you a lot of sap guard. Are they telling me something? That's like the 15th one. You'd think they would like... I guess having multiples of spells is not a bad thing because you can... I get it. Because it's a teachable spell, I guess I get it. You know, you could put it on, you could remove it, you can replace spells. I guess I'm not too angry at getting multiples of things. I'm probably never going to use it, but I get it. There's something above us. Yep, just take it to the face. Combo jewel. Demon Slayer. If you go in and out of a door, it gets rid of your confusion status. Okay. I wasn't going running anywhere. We're just gonna take that. I thought that you could duck under those. Like if you were ducked, the gas wouldn't hit you, but sometimes that's true and other times it's not. You're a servant of Queen Hel of Niflheim, eh? I will not hand over the soul of the woman sealed in the crystal. How rude to be called a servant by you. You are nothing but a scared child making empty boasts. Say what you like. My powers may be meager compared with the rulers of the gods, but still they are enough to deal with the likes of thee.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
It's kind of wild to like have enemies on the right side. You know, they're on your right and you're on the left, and then combat starts, and then you're now on the right and they're on the left. Okay, well, we could use Mystic Cross and then like wait 5 turns, or we could see what we can do here with one. Let's try this out.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Okay.
This is getting...
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. All right, feeling good.
Maybe we can get one of these guys to drop a treasure? They're not hitting too hard.
Now die.
This is divine punishment.
It shall
Didn't
be
really do
engraved
much
upon
to
your
him.
soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Yikes! Yeah, he needs it. Holy macarolis. fucked up there. That's a hard attack. Okay, Jalonda definitely needs to heal. I'm lucky that Arngrim is alive. Why didn't it break it?
Bastard!
Okay, good.
Now die!
I think because that attack is slower, they have a chance to recover. I think that's what it is. That really sucks. It's not fast enough. I get it. That's why it doesn't break the guard thing often, because it's just too slow.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
We might kill him here. Okay, yeah, no, definitely killed him here.
No problem.
I didn't know that it was gonna take off that much health.
Strike!
Holy crap, man.
Flashing blade!
That attack did a ton of damage.
Feeling good!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Valesti.
She's not very strong right now.
Is it over?
Would have been nice if we got a
They were
treasure
rather
from them.
annoying.
Damn! 69,000? Hell yeah. Starguard is probably good. Goes off to Odin. I don't understand this evaluation level +1. Can we get an evaluation level +2, +3? Holy Wand Adventia. Robe of the Britain. This is probably why it's so difficult. We're probably supposed to, like, keep all this shit, and I'm just like, here you go, Odin. But then we get 80,000 experience. There's a treasure chest over there, and I would like to have it. I like leave and come back in. You could do that, okay? Right to the face. Mighty check. Is that like a check my mouth can't cash, or please be like a skill thing. Mighty check. Nope. Mighty check. Must be an accessory then? Charm which renders user invulnerable to abnormal status. I was wondering if there was gonna be a Final Fantasy ribbon in this game. Man, who should we put that on? Oh, we should see if it transmutes. No. And the skills don't. accessories don't just like randomly do this, so I don't think it's gonna transmute into anything. Yeah. Wild and Willie, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. What were you playing? What were you getting into? How was your stream? Dooba 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 dooba. Give the old shout out here. Playing some Pokemon. I hope you had fun playing Pokemon. What's up, Derek? What's up, Willie? How you guys doing? Willie, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, homie. I really appreciate that. You're back on Pokemon, back to the basics. Did you beat all the Zeldas? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're just dungeon scrounging like the champions we are. Like the gosh darn champions we are. We're champions. I don't know what that means. Special attack gauge by 2. It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not smart enough for it to mean something. Oh, 300 HP? Heck no, it's too much game. You've been playing Zelda off stream. You're gonna stream the dungeons. I got you. Well, hey, as long as you're having fun, man. As long as you're having fun. What were you doing in Pokemon today? What was going on? What was going on? If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer and we're playing through Valkyrie Profile for the first time. And, things are happening. Things are happening. What are those things? I don't know. I don't know. But they're happening. Well, who else could we throw that on? Stun check and power. So we could remove stun check. And I could put on... Who would I want to put that on, though? We could put it on her, too. It's bad when status effects hit her. You lost your Flareon. We read the Vaporeon copy pasta. You caught a Snorlax. It was a good time. If you haven't read the Vaporeon copy pasta, it's a good read. I know nothing about Pokemon, Willie. Like you could say whatever you want about Pokemon, and I'll be like, nope. I have never looked at one thing Pokemon outside of playing Pokemon Yellow and Shield. I have never looked on the internet, read anything about Pokemon. I think I've seen a Pokemon movie, but I think that's it. I watched some of the TV show, I guess, but no. I have no... The assumption when it comes to Pokemon is Serial doesn't know. It's a good assumption. It's still a good read. It's nasty. I want to read about Pokemon nasty things. Do they do butt stuff? Do they do butt stuff? Disgusting butt stuff? Fun butt stuff? Joyful sodomize the buttholes? As long as they're consenting and of age. Pokemon age. How old does a Pokemon have to be before it can do nasty things? Like, animals are like, I'm 2 years old, I'm gonna have babies. And you're like, yeah, so is that like Pokemon? How do Pokemon age? You can hatch a Pokemon from an egg and immediately breed it. So they come out of the egg and they're like 90. Or they're like 35. Hi, I'm 35, I'm a newborn baby. Third evolution, or you're a creep. What if they don't have 3 evolutions? What if they don't have 3 evolutions? What if they just have 1 evolution? Oh, that's right. That's what that did. Well, I guess for now we can throw that on her. Like, we still have, like, beginning game gear on everyone. Like, I don't know how Pokemon work. That was worth it. That was the best item we've got so far in the game. What if they have no evolutions? What if they have 0 evolutions? 0. I want to see something. Does this room constantly lock us in here? Well, why did they respawn in here? Interesting. Oh, when you beat the boss, maybe they stop. That's gotta be it. So I think enemies despawn in a dungeon after you beat a boss. I think that's like a grinding spot then. Like it seems like enemies would just keep spawning in there. Grinding. 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 Alright. I think we're good to get out of here. Run! Run! Cool beans. Cool, delicious beans. So, now we're done with that one. We will go on to save. Good idea. Saving's always a good idea. Saving is saving. Alright, we have to create a character that has... What do we need? What do we need that character to have? They need to have on them nimble or swift. I don't know what that is. Nimble. They need to be 90. A hero who can swim. March. Attack power. Resist damage and defend. I think we just got resist damage. I don't know what defend is. Is defend a thing that we have, like a skill? I don't know what this nimble thing is. I don't know what this nimble thing is. So, every chapter we have to send at least one character to Valheim. So, through the course of the game, you recruit people to join your party. And we have to... We're recruiting Einherjar to help with the impending Ragnarok. So, we're recruiting recruits, soldiers, for Odin's army. And all of them you can have in your party. But every once in a while, Freya will every chapter, she'll give you like a set of parameters, and you need to find an NPC that meets those parameters. Some of the parameters I don't understand. Like, we eventually figured out that in the skill menu here, that some of these things are like what Freya wants for the Einherjar. That's cool. Oh, defend. Right, okay. And we just got resist damage. We just got that. Attack POW. Right. Not everyone has this. Defend. Do all of the... Yeah, she doesn't have attack POW. She has magic POW. So we need it to be someone that's like a warrior type person. So I have 4 people in my party. We've got Valkyrie, Arngrim, Cashel, and Jolanda. And then everybody else here. Belinus, Nanami, Ilia, June, Badrak, Torrenta, Mistina, Lucian. They're all fodder. They're all fodder. I think we're gonna dump Lucian. Screw this guy. What are his traits? Serious, empathetic, nimble, unlucky, focus, altruistic. Wait, nimble? Oh. He also has nimble. We can't send Arngrim. He refuses to go. Oh, shit. That's what these are for. Oh, so when they say a hero who can swim... Oh, shit. That's, that was Yume. Yume. I wonder if anyone says warrior. Doesn't look like anybody's class has, like, warrior. Hates men. Aw. That's not good. He also has nimble. One of his traits is he loves his sister. Lecherous. Oh, there are a bunch of nimble guys. He's nimble. He's nimble. Lecherous. She can't swim. Lecherous. Dude, I love it. Voluptuous? How? He's got big boobs. All right. Narcissistic. Well, that comes with being voluptuous and egotistical. That's what that is. If you got big boobs, obviously you're an egotistical narcissist. Obviously, I would be. Be like, I got big boobs. I'm awesome. I'm awesome. What's the term for men with big, I don't know, wieners? Can you also have a voluptuous package? Whoever wrote this was hurt by a woman. Yeah, poor them. I'm dumping you. They also need to have a endowed. Voluptuous and endowed. Could you be both? Could you be voluptuous and endowed? Ooh, talk about the whole package. Winks. Absolutely. Neat. I love it. Alright. We're sending you off. He doesn't have anything about swimming or not being able to swim. I think I have some questions now. So, unlucky. I have an idea. Unlucky. Let's see here. Unlucky. I think I have an idea. I think this counters some of their stuff. So if somebody's like can't swim, you give them... That's what these are for. These things are to counter the traits. That's what these are. Where was the Pearl of Karula? This. Because it says, a milk white jewel fashioned as a protective charm for fishermen, said to protect the holder from drowning. We do need a hero can swim. We have that. But I think something like this. An amulet which is said to imbue the holder with good luck. If he's unlucky, then we should give him something that makes him lucky, right? I think I figured something. I don't know if I did, but I think I figured something. I was wondering. So if they're scared, you give them courage. I don't know what these demonic monster tomes and stuff teaches all who read it the value of life. I'm not sure what that would correlate to. I don't know what Sleipnir's mane would help with. Perception? I don't think we need any of that, but okay. So it's overcome by a feeling of happiness. Maybe if they have like sad or something, like depression as one of their traits. I think we just figured something out. So serious, empathetic, nimble, unlucky, focused, altruistic. Alright. Always look on the bright side of life. So he needs defend. I don't know if you need to max these things or not. Resist damage. Attack POW. And march. Okay. March, attack POW, defend, resist damage. He's nimble, and we need to equip him with the things that we just bought. maybe give him a weapon. I don't know. Rabbit's Foot, since he's unlucky. We'll give him the Pearl of Karula. We could teach him to value life. So that's what these are for. Well, that makes sense now. I mean, we could give him Sleipnir's Mane. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? I don't know. We should probably give him a weapon, too. I don't know if these characters need this or not. Like, if it makes a difference. Here, have a broadsword. I got 7 of them. There you go, pal. Now you can hit stuff. Good for you. So we're gonna send him off to go be Odin's lackey. I think we fit everything, right? We got the hero level up, the trait. Yeah, he's at 164, so that's over 90. I think we're gonna send him off. So he's nimble. We gave him the anti-drowning pill. We got March, attack power, resist damage, and defend. Oops, one more. March, attack pow, resist damage, defend. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can send him off to Odin. I don't know if you're supposed to give him weapons or not. What I'm kind of nervous about is what's going to happen is we're going to finish down on Earth, and then everybody's going to be left here, and then we're going to go to heaven to fight Ragnarok, and we're going to have these shitty characters. No, stupid USB. Stupid controller. We're gonna have like these shitty characters up there that we're gonna have to use. I got this like sneaking suspicion that's how it's gonna work. God, like I slightly jiggle my wrist and it just keeps disconnecting. God, that's infuriating. There's apparently some sort of like weird short thing in my PS4 controller where the USB is, and if I like slightly move, it causes the emulator to. You remember recruiting everyone for the battle in Oblivion and watching them all get destroyed when the gate opens? I've never played Oblivion. You mean like Elder Scrolls 4, right? That's what you mean by Oblivion? I'm assuming, because that's the only game I know named Oblivion. I never played it. I couldn't get into it. It was no, I tried. I've tried multiple times to play it. Like the beginning where you meet James Earl Jones, not James Earl Jones. Patrick Stewart. How would you confuse those two people? You know what? But that would have been cool. You meet Patrick Stewart, and you, like, escape through the sewers, and then they just dump you into the world, and you have no, like, aim whatsoever. And so, like, I wandered around for a while, and I was like, this is boring, so I just quit. And I've tried to do it multiple times. I don't like Oblivion. The same with Morrowind. Morrowind is worse. You get off the, like, I spent, like, 20 minutes creating a character. I think I created a Khajiit, one of the cat people, and I got off the boat, and I was like, what am I supposed to do? And I talked to a bunch of people, and I was just like, where am I supposed to go? What am I doing here? And I wandered around for like 3 hours, and I was like, this is the most boring game I've ever played. So I didn't play that one either. Morrowind and Oblivion were horrid. Skyrim! Skyrim starts off really exciting and a little bit boring, but not as bad as the others. I actually beat Skyrim. Skyrim was fun. I liked Skyrim. I did not like... I haven't like... That was the first Elder Scrolls game. I've played 3 others. I think I played like Redguard or something like that. I didn't like that either. I couldn't get into them. They weren't fun. They were like watching paint dry. They were awful. So, I never played those. So nope, never got into Oblivion. I don't have a plan to ever play those either. If they ever finish porting Morrowind and Oblivion into Skyrim, which they've been doing for fucking years, I'm impatient. I just want them to be done. They like keep doing like all this stuff and like showing shit off, and they're like, wow, it's working. 90% of the game is done. It'll be released soon. And it's never been released, and it's been like 20 years. So, I don't know. And maybe if Skywind or what is it? Skyblivion. Skywind and Skyblivion, I think is what they're called for the mods. If those ever come out, maybe I'll try those. Maybe we'll see how that works in the like Skyrim engine, but I did not like them. I played it. I played the original Morrowind on Xbox. You could be like, well, that's why you didn't like it. No, that's not why. It's just not fun. The game itself just wasn't fun. And I tried playing it. I bought it on the 360 Oblivion. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna play this. It looks so cool. I remember seeing like previews in GamePro for Oblivion. And I was like, yo, that game looks awesome. Dude, I'm all about this. Hell yeah, let's play this thing. And I bought it. And I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, nope. And then I tried again a few years later when like all the DLC came out, and I was like, nope. And then I tried it again on PC with a bunch of mods and stuff. Well, I tried it vanilla, and then I tried it with a bunch of mods. And neither time, I've never been able to get into them, ever. They just don't appeal to me. They just didn't appeal to me. A lot of PC RPGs, CRPGs, Western RPGs, they don't know how to pace games well. Like the starting of games, like a lot of older PC RPGs are, yeah, that's RPGs in you know what? It's RPGs in general. JRPGs, like in Dragon Quest VII, you've got to spend like 5 hours before you even like actually get to go into a dungeon and fight anything. And Dragon Quest VII is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, but y'all got to do better with like beginning games, man. I got this big of an attention span. It's tiny. It's tiny. So unfortunately, I have not had the joy of playing through Oblivion there, Willie. What did you think of Oblivion? Did you enjoy it? We're looking for another Cave of Oblivion. It said that jewels and monsters that appear in the cave are different each time it is visited. The cave is a natural wonder, the envy of adventurers, but be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings can be extremely powerful. Okay. We'll save right in front of this and then we'll go on. Oh, we can send off Julius. Lucian. Alright, I'm pretty confident that we have no issues sending him off, so... Bye-bye, Lucian! What?
Lucian, what is it that has taken root so deeply in your soul that it troubles you still? If you do not wish to answer, I will leave you be. However, I must remind you that you cannot accept your death until you have left your worldly troubles behind. What is it, Lucian? Have you decided to speak?
Would you go with me to that village?
I have no objection.
Well, that was unexpected. I didn't expect there to be a
I was born in
cutscene.
this village. We always used to play here, the two of us.
this house?
My best friend. This was her house. I hated her parents. They were always so cruel to her. But Platina got upset when I spoke ill of them, so I tried to keep my mouth shut.
Her name was Platina?
Hmm? Yeah. We were so close, but...
But?
One day I found out that her parents were going to sell her. We escaped together. I was just a dumb kid back then. I couldn't think of any other way. I wouldn't let anything happen to her, no matter what. In the dark of night, we ran until our lungs were about to burst. Just like this. And then, we stumbled onto this place. Your helmet. Could you take it off? I knew it. You look exactly like her.
Like that girl?
Yes. That girl Platina. She inhaled the weeping lily pollen and died. It was my fault if I hadn't brought her with me.
And I resemble this girl.
And that's why... I know it's wrong to feel this way about a stranger just because she looks like someone else. But nothing has changed. I still love her.
What? Y'all nasty.
You see a semblance of your first love when you look at me. But there's a chasm between men and gods that cannot be traversed. Thus, love between the two is not possible. However, Lucian, I hope you live so we can meet again.
We sent him to Valhalla, though. Like, he's dead. Like, isn't that the point? He's dead, he's dead. That was kind of unexpected. That was definitely unexpected. It was definitely unexpected. He's gone now, though. We transferred him, right? Yeah, like, I hope you live. What? Why would you say that when he's dead? Also, why'd she just kiss him? She doesn't know him. She was just like, oh, I feel bad for him. Let's make out? Like, what? It's so they do such a poor job at, like, building the characters and their relationships in this game. So this was Platina's house. Is there anything in her room that we can get? No. I thought maybe something was gonna... I thought maybe something would happen. I'm in your way. I'm sorry, madam. I did not mean to be in your way. I will leave you. Maybe if we go back to the lily field, there might be something there again. Just a hunch? I doubt it. There's nothing in any of these places. I brought Lucian back to here before and he didn't say anything. We never found like an item for him either. Like we brought him everywhere and a whole lot of nada. We'll go to the lily field and see if there's something there. If not, then we just reload and we go to the Cave of Oblivion. I really didn't expect there to be a cutscene there. I just thought we'd send him off. Every once in a while we get like some like tidbits and stuff about Lenneth and her past. So there's something going on. There's like an evil wizard dude that knows something about us being Valkyrie, Lazard. And then she had like, apparently Lenneth was like on Earth for whatever reason. And she ended up dying and then turning into a Valkyrie. So maybe she... I mean, you're a Valkyrie, right? And then you came to... I don't know. She was a Valkyrie, she came to Earth, then she died and she became a Valkyrie again. I guess. Alright, these places can be a bit rough. These places, these caves of Oblivion can be a good gnarly. Ah, good. Balls.
Oh, my mistake. Now die. I'll take care of this.
You know what? That's actually pretty good.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
That could have been way worse.
All right,
We'll take it.
feeling good.
We'll take it. A singular thing that we can do to like kill him in one row in one attack.
Now die.
Oh, and they dropped something. Nice.
Well done, everyone.
What do we get? Normalize. Don't need it. But cool beans. So the last Cave of Oblivion we were in, it had a set of enemies that absolutely obliterated me.
This will be child's play.
Like, not even funny. They hit for like 5,000 apiece. So bad.
Now die.
It was so bad.
No matter how many are defeated,
They were just some birds.
or here.
We're gonna go back there. Maybe we'll have a better chance against them the second time. There wasn't really much of anything in there. Sometimes the Cave of Oblivions... So you don't get a map. They can be a little confusing, and it looked like it was just like one small route that you could go down to. We fought like 5 enemies in there, so it didn't really feel like it was worth going into it. I guess the idea is you never know what you're going to get out of the Cave of Oblivion. Some are going to have some things in it that you'll find useful, others are just going to have like largely nothing. My thought is maybe some of the enemies have some like good drops on them. It's possible that the enemies have like equipment or something that you could use. But I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we've never seen these enemies before. Current fish? They died in one hit. Okay. Lenneth has a gauntlet on her that protects her from, like, she can counter, sort of. So if they attack her shield, it shoots out some extra damage, I guess. It's petty damage, but it's something. Wow, those enemies were insanely squishy.
No matter how many are defeated, or here.
It's because they're low-level enemies. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That was unexpected.
To my side, my
Very
noble Einherjar.
unexpected.
This will be child's play.
This is weird. All the enemies in here, at least, okay, sir. All the enemies so far have been really, easy. I hit the X button, not the square button. Whoops. Well, hopefully this dungeon will have treasure in it.
Well, they were rather annoying.
I mean, it's experience, I guess. Is anyone close to getting a level? No. They all need hundreds of thousands of experience.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
Maybe not with this fight. Maybe not with this one. This is weird. I don't understand the Caves of Oblivion, then.
Did you think you could defeat me?
I don't get them. Okay, I wasn't sure. Sometimes the Caves of Oblivion, they have like these pits that just drop straight down. You can't get back up them. You just go down and then you're hosed, and sometimes you can miss stuff.
My mistake.
I don't want to miss stuff, you know. I want my goodies. My tenderonis. I wonder why they put such easy enemies in here. I wonder... Well, I say I wonder why they put it in there. I also wonder if it's randomized at all.
Not even close.
Maybe it's randomized. And, you know, the game can't really predict what's gonna pop up. Or it's not consistent with what's gonna pop up. So you could get like a dungeon that's like super helpful, or you could get something that's just a complete waste of time. Kind of like this one. They're optional. You know, you don't have to do them.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
Now die!
If I don't kill these enemies in one go, for the most part, they do obscene damage. Obscene damage. They like self-destruct on you. I'd rather not something explode in my face. Skadoosh.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Skadoosh. Whoa.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I mean, there's a bunch of fights in here, but they largely don't feel worth it. I think these guys are slightly harder than the last ones.
Now die!
Cool.
Now die!
What kind of goodies we got from you?
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Sapguard. Sure. Sure. You don't have an orb floating around this stuff. I'm half expecting, like, every fight to have, like, some enemy that's going to just absolutely destroy me. Did you get him?
Now die!
Nice.
Take that!
Good whiff. Good whiff. I like how it shows you how much damage you do. So there's like the health the enemy has, and then like the red gauge is like, this is how much damage has been done. It's helpful. I think that's how it works. At least I think that's how it works. Right, there aren't any treasures in here. Yeah, this is it. This is the end. So this was the Cave of Oblivion. There was like nothing in here. Like actually nothing in here. So, a bunch of weak enemies is what we got for this Cave of Oblivion. So, to me, that kind of says that this wasn't worth going into. I mean, whatever. We've got the... What do you call it? We've got the periods to waste, so... I guess at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, but it is disappointing. Like, we got nothing from it. It's one of those things where, like, you're just kind of like, I just wasted, like, my own personal time, but the in-game time, too, there on that. It didn't seem largely worth it in any way. There was the other one down here. We might as well do it as well. I don't know what we're really gaining from them other than, like, wasting time. We get a little bit of experience, I guess. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. We have a bunch of extra periods and stuff in this one, so I'm not really gonna sweat it all that much. We could use it, like, going into dungeons and getting levels. I think that's another one of the things that I have, like, a small complaint about, is that there's just not enough, like, stuff to do before you start repeating shit. The fact that, like, the entire world is open to you, and you can, like, just go back into villages over and over again, but nothing changes. To be honest, it kind of feels like a budget game. Like, how can we reuse these minimum amount of assets? Like, this minimum amount of time we can put into it. Like, how much can we squeeze from this? Clever ideas, and maybe there's a better reason why it's set up like this right now, but, like, on my one playthrough here, that's kind of the way things are appearing to me. Oh, we got a Beast Slayer. What does this do? Sword with incredible power against beasts. It has no ether coating, so it must have been forged. I wonder if beasts are like those birds. The reason why I put the sword on is because these dragons are big bullies and they hit really hard.
Warriors, battle awaits us. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Let's have her Mystic Cross this nerd. We basically get to one-shot the dragons with the dragon sword.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
So that's cool. Means 10,000 experience, you know. The downside with those swords is that they have a chance of breaking. Oh, the S-Stock's actually better? Really? 15, 14. Interesting. It's a 2 and a 3. I don't know what that means. 570. I have 4 of them? Whatever, sure, throw it on. Why not? I don't know what's gonna happen here. What does this mean? Ability. I wind, so we can attack twice? Is that it? I guess we're gonna find out.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Ha! This will be child's
I am
play.
going to heal here.
Well, they were rather annoying.
I mean, I guess if the sword breaks, it breaks. Kind of thing. Alright, I don't know if these birds down here are considered a beast. This thing right here. They fucked me up the first time we fought it. Let's see what happens.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. I grow tired of you.
Not exactly what I wanted to do there, but sure.
Final blast. I love a good fight.
Now die!
Still does a lot of damage. Dude, don't kill her. guess we have to heal her. I don't see any other way of getting out of this. We can't let her die. Out of all the characters we have, we cannot let her die. So just one bird is gonna attack here. Eating ass bitch. Okay, well that'll take care of this one. We just have the one left. As long as they don't do like a huge attack, she'll be okay, but shit. I guess we can afford to use a Union Plume. I can buy another one, I guess. Please just two? Two's good. Two's good. That attacked more than twice. Yeah, I don't know. We have the ability that's supposed to cut down. Oh, right. It's a special attack, not magic. Great. I thought we were gonna kill it. And instead, it did a ton of... Oh, thank God for your dodgy wadgies!
They were no match for us.
Okay. We came out of that a little shiny. We're good to go, I guess.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Ha! This will be child's play.
Mystic Cross!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
I don't know why that started. I wasn't done attacking.
Now die and be sucked.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Balesti.
Is it over?
Now die! I'll take care of this. Finishing strike,
Interesting. That was unexpected.
flashing blade. I knew that would work.
Huh. Yeah, alright.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Nibbledong. Nibbledong. Please participate in my Nibbledong. This is what I was saying about the Caves of Oblivion. You can't go back up once you get down, so it's like done. There's no way to go back up. And we're done. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, that just seemed like a waste of a Cave of Oblivion. We got some experience, though, I guess. Alright, well, we can go to, Flensburg. I'm just gonna take him out because we can. If we go to Flensburg, we're gonna get, an item from, Miss Tina. Seems that some characters don't get, like, I don't know if it's a character item, I don't know what you would call it, but some of them just don't seem to have something. There's nothing we can do. It really makes me mad. Here it is. Gotta have this. And we got the Infinity Rod. Now, for a magician, I'm not sure how breakable items work. Right? Well, the Ether Scepter is still more powerful. It has a 30% chance of breaking. Probably shouldn't put that on. This has a 10% chance of breaking. That's pretty high. Yeah, I don't know. It's... The idea that, like, equipment can break... Like, what happens? Does it break at the end of a battle? Does it break during the fight? How does breaking work? Maybe we should just, like, equip something, go in somewhere, and see how that, like, mechanic works. We have, I think her name is Jolenta in our party, and she's also from Flensburg, but she never got some sort of, like, mini cutscene thing like Miss Tina did just right there. Jolenta was from here, and she was in this classroom. She just doesn't get anything. I don't know. Some characters don't seem to get something. Now, they don't always get something from the town they're in. That's true, but... I don't know. So then we could go to Camille, and we could get... We could get the bandana for Bad Rack. I don't really think we should. We should probably go to a dungeon and get a couple levels. I guess we could go back to that one dungeon we were just in and clear that out. The one over... I think it's the one up here. I think that's everything for dungeoning Brahms Castle. Yeah. I think it's this one. I don't know what else we would do. We don't really have much else. I've gone to the towns and tried to see if there were, like, cutscenes and stuff. Maybe there's another cutscene for Cecilia. Maybe there's something to do with her. I doubt it. I don't know what the game wants or expects of me. This is, like, my one gripe with it. Okay, one of many gripes. There just aren't, like, enough dungeons. And I feel like we need to continue to, like, fight enemies and get experience. I feel like we have to do that. Like, just skipping ahead is not a good idea. Like, doing the bare minimum. Because I don't know what to expect come, like, endgame. Yeah, there's no more dungeons that we can unlock. We could spend 2 more attempts in the dungeon. While it's a little tedious, we do get more experience and we'll get more levels. Which we definitely could get some more skill points. We used a bunch of ours already. So she got resist damage and... Wait, where was the resist magic? It's right below it. Okay. And she can learn stun magic. I mean, she can actually learn more things, so... Oh, we have dark now. I forgot. I guess we can pick that up. Okay, we didn't learn anything else, right? We don't have any other items. Like new things. Dancing sword? Dancing sword is for the magicians. Depth illusion. I think they learned all that. I don't know what to do with this. The Holy Grail. It can be drunken from but once each chapter, and it raises strength, intelligence, dex, and agility of the drinker. But it won't let me use it. Like, if I go to use, it says that. I don't know how to use that thing. Let's try to use it in combat. Let's see if it's just a combat boost or it's a permanent boost. It says once per chapter. Maybe it's just a combat boost. It's not very clear. Ah, here we go. Smackums. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's,
This will be child's play.
item. So how am I supposed to use the fucking thing? Those are the only items we can use. You don't equip it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha, no problem.
Use it once per chapter, but you can't ever use it. You can send it to Odin. But I don't want to send it to Odin.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
I mean, there's gotta be a way to use it. No. I mean, you get 10,000 materialized points, but that's not what I want. How do you use it? How do you use the Holy Grail? Like, it makes no fucking sense. You can only use it once per chapter, but you literally can't use it? Oh my god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Come on, Celia.
Can only...
Oh, my mistake.
It's not just like it's only her. Someone could use magic. Right, they all have CT.
Now die.
I don't understand it. It's not something that I can equip, I don't think. Maybe I can equip it. Oh, that's right, those guys have equipment break. We probably should take off the sword. That's dead. I'm not sure if the equipment break
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
will guarantee the breaking of breakable equipment. Let's see if you can equip it on Valkyrie. Creation gem. Certain characters can equip certain things. I thought maybe but I don't see it. I don't get it. How do you use it? It's this is so it's not going to explain it. So what was it called? The Holy Grail? How do I use it? I'm looking it up. It's not explaining it. And it Valkyrie profile Holy Grail. You use the holy drops. The Grail gives you one of those every chapter. Holy drops. We have something called holy drops? Oh, it doesn't explain that at all. Holy... Oh, I have two? Drink which raises the user's ability, improves strength, intelligence, dex, and agility. Oh. Oh. That's so fucking stupid. It literally says it can be drunken from once each chapter, not like it provides an item that can be used once per chapter. Alright, I don't know how much it increases, so we'll just wait till we get to like a save point and we'll see what the increase boost is. Alright, well, I mean, now we understand, but man, like that's... I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, there's not a lot to get from it, but like, no, you don't get to drink from it. We're gonna randomly give you an item in your inventory, but not tell you about that item in your inventory. I don't. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked if I do that. There we go.
To my side, my noble
It's cool that it
Arcadia.
exists, don't get me wrong, just like
Do you even need our help?
its usage is obfuscated for seemingly no reason. I don't even think I would have put 2 to 2 even if I saw the holy drops, which I don't think I noticed. I don't even think I would have put 2 and 2 together, like the Holy Grail is giving it to me. I would have just figured like, oh, maybe we got it from like an enemy or something. They don't correlate to one another. It's not like it describes and says from the Holy Grail, gift from the Holy Grail that'll increase your, or did it? Let's look at the description again. If it says like directly what it's, you know, from, then yeah, all right, then that would make sense.
Finishing strike.
At least it still doesn't make sense that you can't drink directly from it.
Final blast.
Again, it should be one of those options in the menu where send it to Odin or drink from it, you know, have an option. You know, would you like to drink from it? No. Would you like to send to Odin? No. Okay, move on.
Now die!
I don't think that's much to ask. This is just like crazy unintuitive. So it seems the best way to get the attacks from Arngrim right now is to have someone attack in between so he can go charging in, because if I attack once, I don't understand why the character doesn't like immediately do it, but Arngrim's first attack is like a baseball swing and it knocks the enemy back. His next attack, he'll swing from where he's standing and he won't move towards the enemy. It's a really weird choice to do something like that. You would think, okay, the character will automatically move towards the enemy to hit them, but they won't. They'll just stand there and swing. And so you have to like wait for whatever, like his attack to finish, give him time, then he'll go in and attack again with the second one. So it's like best to like attack with somebody else in between. It's weird. It is. Thanks, game.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I sometimes tap right
Do you need our help?
and she just goes like running off. Maybe we're like close to a ledge or something like that and she's already gonna go off, but it's like I just wanna move a smidgen and we just go flying off. I think there needs to be, for the amount of like climbing and jumping, the controls aren't great. For doing platforming, it doesn't feel very platformy. But then again, this is a PlayStation game, so I guess it's not Super Mario Brothers, but if you're doing platforming, I expect a game to control like a decent platformer. I was deciding what I wanted to do here. Whether I wanted to heal or not. But screw it, we'll do Mystic Cross.
Now die!
Fucking whiff. There's the weapon, it broke. The weapon broke. That was the weapon breaking.
Now die!
We still did decent damage there. Did he put on another weapon? We still did like 2,000 damage by punching the
You have
enemy.
served me well, my
Oh, I hit him with my hand, didn't I? We attacked barehanded. Well, now we know when it can happen. Yeah, he's barehanded. Look at him. He doesn't have a weapon. 800. We'll go back to the striking sword. We have extra S stock, so I figured let's see how this mechanic works. It was worth finding. So it really is like if you attack, then the weapon can break while you're attacking.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You don't have great control over. Oh right, they get the first. Right. You don't have great control. Over her jump.
Now die.
We definitely need to heal here. Someone heal Arngrim. No? Okay.
Now die.
Yikes. It's not that we can't kill enemies without Jolanda, it's that Arngrim can't hit these enemies. God damn it.
Now die.
Okay, nice. This should go relatively easily.
Now die.
I would like another sword on Arngrim that does not utilize his like level 2 or 3. We just need it to be 1. 1 is the big overhead attack. It's better than what we got going on. There was a door up right there. Oh my god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
Bastard! Bastard!
They are bastards, aren't they?
Mystic Rock!
Now die!
I don't know why he stopped attacking there. I was just mashing on the triangle button.
Now die!
Alright.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight!
We don't get a lot of experience from these fights. This may not be the best place to, like, fight enemies in. Wait, was there no exit down? I thought there was, yeah. Fuck. No! God. Thought he was gonna land on my head there for a second.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
Waited just a little too long there. Sure. Let's go and heal. I am very happy we have the heal spell. Very, very pleased that we have the heal spell. I think it would be a bit rough without it.
Well, my Einherjar.
It's nice that it's a percentage, too. That's something that Star Ocean did. Tri-Ace likes its, oh my god, man. Tri-Ace likes its percentage heals, and that's something I've actually grown to like really appreciate in a lot of JRPGs, whether it's like the Tales series or whether it's Star Ocean. I like the percentage heals. Like at the beginning of the game, you get like orange gels and they heal you for, you know, like 30%, and you're like, okay. And eventually, but you can only have a certain amount of them. You can have like 20 of them. You can eventually like up your inventory by a little bit over time. But, like, the next set, you can have, like, they heal, like, 50%, and you can have, like, 9 of them. And then you can have 100% heals, the pineapple gels, I think they are, and you can have, like, 3. I like that kind of balancing. Oh, yeah, we've got a ton of, boogers here. I wonder what we should do. They can all cast magic at the same time, so I don't know if this is like a good choice or a bad choice, but we'll fucking do it.
Now die.
I mean, we got one out of the way. We need 2 more. 3 more. I can count. 1 + 1 = cookie. Those still hurt, but it's not awful attacking her.
Now die.
Nice. That hurts. That hasn't stopped hurting. That hurts. Let's see here. Bug it. Let's go for it. I was hitting the wrong person.
Now die.
I didn't realize Valkyrie already attacked there. Oh, because she was frozen. That's right. Yeah, that's on me. That's right. Sitting here scratching my head. Why can't she attack, right? How much can we get for turning Mystic Cross into points. Can we? We can. 200. Okay. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's better than nothing.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
The doors
Celia?
activate
Oh,
much
I
closer than I expect them to. So often, like, I'm like, you hug the wall, and if you land right in front of the door, you're walking out. I would like it more if you, like, walked into the door. So the, like, hitbox for, like, exiting is before the door, not actually inside the door. And so a lot of the times, like, I'll walk up and it's just like, okay, we're leaving. It's like, I don't want to leave. Like there, I was just trying to jump to the right side and fall down. And as soon as we hit the ground, we walked through the door like I was like, oh. Okay.
Now die.
I like Casual's combo. I like Casual's combo. Yeah, that hits for 2,000 on Arngrim, but it only hits for like around 1,000 for Valkyrie. She has much better defense than Arngrim. I was gonna say me. I'm not Arngrim. We're Lenneth. We have a profile.
Now die.
Check out my profile. Oh. Serial profile.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Alright, was there... I feel like there was something in this one, right? All the way at the top it has a save. Did I want to do anything at a save? Did I want to do something to save? Oh, yeah, we wanted to check out the Holy Grail stuff to see how much it increased stats. Alright, let's check it out. So let's go with, alright, Valkyrie. Her strength, 487, 367, 190, 136. 87, 67, 90, 136. 87, 67, 90. We're gonna use it. Oh, it's just gonna show me. $87, 67, 96. So agility didn't go up that much, and neither did Dex, but the intelligence and strength, 87, it went up that 15 points. I don't know who it would be best on. Is it 15? Is that going to go up to 517? 503. Intelligence didn't even budge. Is it random? Is it random? I think out of anything, we want her intelligence to go, her strength to go up. I don't even know if it would be, I don't even know if this is wasted on her. Maybe we should use it on Arngrim to boost his strength up more. The stronger he hits, the better off we are. Fucking random! Dude, that 15 strength that boosted her? I kind of want that back. That was pretty good all around. I don't know what agility does. Like, helps you avoid attacks. We'll go when it says 502. I wonder if it's like a set amount of points. Like, every turn, it's got 25 points that it doles out. 506, there we go. We'll leave it there. I'm going for it. That was a lot of strength. It's like a free level up, I guess. Maybe we should just keep it on her, or just continue to boost Arngrim. 4 strength? No way, man. No. Nope, no way. I wonder what that means for attack power. Like 15 points in this strength? I mean, like, what does that mean? First 806, 1450. He's at 1450. He gained 8 strength. Eight strength translated into 11 attack. I mean, it's not really all that good. It's not bad, but it's 11 attack. Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem especially wonderful. It was 19. We'll take that. Take that. So he was at 450. Yeah, 450. So it went up 25 points. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Sure, game. They're both, like, ever so much stronger. But then I also don't know what that means when it translates to how much damage we do, too. What? You come all the way to the ground. What? It literally comes all the way to the ground. I've seen it go all the way to the ground. You want me to stand underneath it? Okay. Cool. That was my fault. Why would you jump down too? Why would you just not jump down to the one immediately below you? I keep poorly estimating where we can jump. It's on me. We have to go up this way. I don't think that there... Oh, there was a... You can go back, right? This other way leads us to Sturf. Right? Ah! Enemies and stuff.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Einherjars.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help? Mystic?
Well, we're gonna at least get through chapter 5, you know, I like that.
Now die!
I'm happy with that. Yesterday, we barely made it into chapter 5. We're gonna finish chapter 5 today. And do some heavy work on chapter 6. 4 was long. Probably because we kept going through that super long dungeon. Nice.
Now die!
I was gonna say we can heal, but I guess not.
Well done, everyone!
I definitely would have taken the heal there, though. Pew 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 pew. The dungeons seem to vary in music. The overworld and like winning music. It would be cool if there was some like the battle music changed throughout the game. What the hell is happening with you, man?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Battle song is the same
This will be
regardless.
child's play.
I'm gonna heal. I am going. We got the magician there. They're the sorcerer. Shit. I hesitated on my triangle input and I shouldn't have. Yeah, it was a good idea to heal.
Now die!
Would have rather have guard break, but it still hits hard. I was trying to remember if we had the full attack yet. We did. We did. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but still fine.
Now die!
That'll work.
I'll take care of
I didn't think we were going to be able to take out the wizard there.
Flashing blade! That was too easy!
We've got a choice. I can go into another dungeon after this. Like, what dungeon we go
They
into.
were rather annoying.
We're getting 4,800 or there around per fight. It's not a lot. The other dungeon had like manticores and dragons and stuff in it. We definitely get more experience for those, like
My mistake.
a big amount more.
Now die!
Just trying to think whether we should use the Mystic Cross again there. Take it. It's unfortunate though.
Now die!
This is divine punishment!
Oh, we probably shouldn't have done that. I was just thinking, well, that'll kill him. Probably shouldn't have done that. No, she's fine. It's like a choice. Do I want to try and gamble and see if we can kill this guy? Well, not see if we can kill him. We can...
Now die!
Yeah, there we go. Do I want to heal? Or do I wanna like take the chance and just attack?
Get thee hence.
I didn't think we were gonna
Oblivion
kill him there.
awaits thee.
I thought he'd have a little bit of health left. I wasn't sure if we would get the special gauge off. Please tell me I attacked.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
Now die!
Definitely the time I would have used her Mystic Cross. I feel like it's a moot point. What's going to be rough is when we eventually get another weapon for Arngrim, we're going to have to, like, readjust our timing again. Like, you get used to, like, the timing of, like, how you want to set up the characters in their attack. Get a new weapon, gotta do it all over again. I find a good rhythm. That sucks. I was gonna heal. She can't attack now. Oh, man. Even without her, we killed him. Okay. We probably could have healed there. If I
Well, they were
If I healed, we wouldn't have been able to kill it. And that would have meant we're going to take more damage. So it might as well, you might as well just take him out. Another S-Stock. It's nice, I guess. You also have to double tap to walk. And there are times where I feel like I am not double tapping, I'm just holding the button down and she would just start walking. Like I'll just hit right and we're walking.
to my
Now
side,
that could
my
have to
noble
do
Einherjar.
with my
Come on,
my
slow down.
controller having some issues.
Oh, my mistake.
Okay, well now we're in a pickle. I was trying to get as much purple out of that to, like, cut down. Oh, she doesn't need to. We didn't heal. That's right. Yeah, maybe I should have healed. Fuck. Just had to freeze him, didn't you? Please. It's rough that they just concentrate on one character.
Now die.
Not even close.
They just go, you, we're all attacking you. They target them. Yeah, but we lost a turn with them, so it's not like that makes up for anything.
Now die.
I'll take that. Nice feint. It doesn't feel like 50%. Doesn't feel like 50%. Yes, no, yes, no. It feels like no more often than yes.
Now die.
That sucked. Oh, nice. Yeah, that feint. When the feint procs, that's good shit. That is good shit. It makes you feel good.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
We take those. God, getting up there was such a pain in the ass.
To my side, my noble
I think we could
Valkyrie.
walk in and out of this room as much as we want.
Oh,
But we'll check that out. Dude, we'll do science.
Mystic Rock.
now die.
Neat. Way to go. Fudge. I want every attack to hit. Every time. Okay. See, that's the thing I don't understand. Sometimes Arngrim will swing there and completely miss. Like, the enemy didn't move. They didn't, like, dodge. He just whiffs. I don't... Like, that made sense there.
Now die.
There's, like, something there to, like, the hitboxes that... I mean, obviously I don't see.
That
It's
didn't
just
go quite as
weird.
well as I thought.
It's annoying. Oh my god.
To my side,
They put
my
those
noble
boxes there to do
Valkyrie.
exactly that, man.
Not even close.
They put those boxes there to do that. That happened the last time, too. I went to pick it up rather than swing my sword. I just should have waited. I was impatient and I ran over to him. I shouldn't have done it. Because now here we are at a distinct disadvantage. Have to heal. That sucks. And Valkyrie's gonna be gone for multiple turns.
Now
So close. Ooh. Take that. Well, he's not frozen anymore. Alright. Someone heal her. Someone. No? Okay. Cool. I didn't want you to do it anyways. That guy was... Oh, shit, I thought we killed him. He had like 1 HP left. Wait, she had an attack? Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I didn't get frozen. We'll take it.
Now die.
Sweet. Pretty sure we got a heal, though. I mean, if everything goes right, we can kill this dude.
Now die.
She needed to hit. Nope, that'll work. Let's see if her attack will kill here. Yep. It's unfortunate. That would have been nice.
Well done, everyone!
Oh yeah, it's just 1 extra turn. Okay, so what I wanted to check out and see is if we go back in here. Yep. You could just spend infinity in here, I guess.
My noble Einherjar.
I definitely don't want to do that.
Do you need our help? Mystic Cross!
This is a good one.
Now die.
I didn't realize he had another attack.
Bastard.
I think maybe the reason why the bird hits is because we send Arngrim in and the slime monster, the brackish muck, puts up like whatever its defense thing is, and the bird hits it, which allows Arngrim to hit it. I think that's what it is. But sometimes Arngrim hits the... I don't know. Sometimes he hits it on his own, too.
Now die.
Fudge. Good kill. Yeah, so apparently you could just go in and out of this room and
I still
fight.
wanted to fight.
We're not gonna do that. You don't get enough experience from... Bro, God, I thought I was so far away from the fucking box. I thought you had to be on top of the box to pick it up. I guess maybe that's if it has something inside. I don't know what the hell's happening there. Oh my God, that's frustrating. Hey, every time I've gone to fight that guy, we picked up the box. Shit, man. I don't think you can dodge magic. I think you just kind of have to take it to the face. In some way that's good, in some way that's bad. It means that, for us, that's good. You never can miss with magic. But it also means that we're gonna get hit every time. We're gonna get hit every time. Nice. We'll take that. Means we can get one enemy away.
Final blast. I love a good fight.
Yeah, I think we heal here and maybe we'll be able to get the kill. Maybe. Maybe. If everyone hits. Maybe that's the way to do it? Maybe we send her in first, then Arngrim? Because Arngrim every time is gonna knock him back, right? Every time. Every time. And that's what knocks it out of the way of her, because her sword is shorter. Stupid box. Like, why can you not jump through that? I really want to know what they want you to do to get up here. Like, this is the only way up. How do they expect you to do it? Like, they put that ladder there intentionally so you can't fire upwards. You can't do it there. They do that intentionally. What do they want you to do here? What am I missing? How do they want you to get up top here? I want you to just stop picking shit up. I really don't know what they intend you to do there. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It's so needlessly tedious. Like I'm all for. Oh my god, that happened last time too. After I did it, I was like, oh right, that's what I did. Like, I'm all for, like, trying to figure out, like, platforming and stuff like that in challenges, but that right there... There's, like, a couple of different ways, but it's all awkward. It's not... Like, platforming challenges, I feel like, always need to be, like, designed well. Like, you want things to be clear to the gamer on what you expect from them. And, like, that little challenge right there. Alright, so there's the ladder there. You can't climb up because, you can't jump. You can't jump through the platform. So they're not... Well, what would you call that? I wanted to say semi-transparent, but that's not the word. Like in Mario, there's certain platforms where, you know, Mario will bop his head and you can't go through it like a concrete block, alright? I'm talking 2D Mario, like SMW. You can't go through the concrete block. But then there'll be things that are like clouds. And you can jump through the bottom of the cloud, land on top. Kind of thing. I don't know that there's anything like that in this game where you can jump up from below and land on top. I don't think that there is. Oh, whoops.
Now die.
I can't for the life of me think of... Whoops. I don't know why I sent him over there.
Now die.
Can't think of that term. Either way, I mean, that obviously is not here, but that ladder is so awkward. You can't...
It was all thanks to me.
You can't jump from the ladder up to that save point. You can't climb far enough on the left before you fall off. I am totally gonna run into this guy. I can't see him. It was inevitable.
To my side, my
It
noble
was inevitable.
Hyperion. Valkyrie, do you even need
Now we
our
get a
help?
turn.
Now die.
I'll take it. God damn it, man. Oh.
Now die.
Like that attack there. He didn't block it. It just, like, whiffed? What is that? Like, it doesn't seem like you can miss attacks other than the enemy moving. But they were blocking there, so why didn't that make contact?
Now die.
I think it's dead. Fuck you. Oh. It has like a sliver of HP. I don't like the fact that you can't see its like remaining HP. I would rather, if that's like the case, I would rather just be numbers. So right now I can see like a tiny bit, but when it was on the big health bar, when it pops up when you're attacking, there was nothing there. There wasn't a sliver or anything there. The more I play this, the more angry I'm getting at it.
Now die.
It's nothing that ruins the game. You know, it's just small frustrations. Like, there's nothing stopping them from having the enemy's HP up there. I mean, it's redundant. You have a health bar, you have the entire enemy's HP. You don't really need both of them. But the fact that, like, enemies can survive when it looks like there's no piece. Like every once in a while I can see like a tiny piece, but that last time there was nothing there. There was like nothing there. And the enemy survives with 1 HP when I had the opportunity. Like if the enemy survives and it's because like, okay, you know, like, all right, fine. We didn't get like the special attack engagement thing there. Cool. You know, I got you. It would have been interesting if we could have like we just left this girl here. You can't help her? We're just gonna leave her? What a strange choice, right? Oh, is there anything like swirling around this? I don't know. For a second, I thought that there was. No, but like I had an opportunity to use a special attack there, and the reason why I didn't was because I thought, you know, the enemy didn't have HP. It's like such a gamble. Like I never know if the enemy's really dead or not. Like just because that bar goes all the way down, there's still like this like small chance that the enemy could still be alive. Like what? That shouldn't be a thing. I don't get that. It's just so inconsistent. Like sometimes I get like a huge jump off. I'm holding left and I hit jump. Other times I'll jump and just it'll be a slight jump. For being a pseudo platformer, it does not control very well. I've played a lot of platformers. It just doesn't control very well. I expect better. I expect better. If you're gonna have platforming, it should perform well. It's not horrible. It's serviceable, but... Dude, I was just pushing buttons that time. And I can't do anything? Hello? Controller's just not working now. Yeah, it just stopped working. This stupid USB, man. This is what I get for, like, complaining about the game, right? No, it's just not working. What? Why is it not working now? Oh my god, you just, like, touch the USB, like, barely move it. Alright, we gotta, I guess, sync the controller. I don't often like using save states, but we'll make one here. So that we can come back in. I don't know if it, like, broke on Duck Station or not. I'm just gonna sync my controller. I'm tired of this thing, like, this super sensitive USB thing. It's driving me fucking nuts, man. How do you sync a PS4 controller? You hold down the PS4 button? I don't want to turn on my PS4. Sync PS4 PC? DS4? That's not what I asked. The first thing is how to connect a PS4 controller to the PC. Use a USB cord. I typed in Bluetooth? Why does Business Insider have gaming facts? What? No, Bluetooth, my man. What's the button? PlayStation and share button. PlayStation and share button. Alright, Bluetooth. I just don't like doing this because it's a pain in the ass. It sucks trying to connect it back to... Yeah? That's it? It sucks having to pair it back up with the PS4. Like, it's a huge pain in the ass. I have to do something different every time to get it to pair back up, so I like not doing it that way. Okay, but for whatever reason, DuckStation hates this, so... Yeah. Yeah, I know the wireless device is ready. There we go. Okay. We don't have to worry about it now. It's just gonna be, like, we gotta pay attention to, like, charging it up. I'll charge it up over the evening. That's what I'll do. I'll just charge it up over the evening, and then, I don't have to worry about it, like, running low while we're playing. I just don't like having to worry about, like, controllers dying and batteries and stuff. I'd rather just, you know, like, play the game and not have to worry about that. But hey, I mean, that's like... I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take this, like, controller in somewhere and try to figure out how to fix that. Maybe it's something I can do? I don't know how to, solder. I don't know how to solder. That is not a talent that I possess. I wonder if it's just, like, a simple soldering thing or if it's, like, way more complicated. Alright. I don't think we should send anybody else up there, even though it says we can send one more. I mean, maybe you should be sending 2 people every time, you know? Then we wouldn't have anybody. Maybe you should be. I don't know what we should do now. We can look and see if any of the towns or anything have something extra for us. I doubt it somehow. I think we should just go back into the dungeon, get some more experience, and just move on. Whatever little experience we'll get from the dungeon. Who up playing with they worm? You mean diddling yourself? Disgusting. Disgusting. We're a family-friendly stream. Holy crap, man. They got 4,300? Good lord. I don't know too many games that, like, really push your health so high. There really aren't many that do that, are there? I wonder, is, like, max health, like, 100,000? It's absurd. Like, a lot of games, it's 10,000, you know? Some games go above 10,000. It's not often, though. This is a tweet from a parody Trump account. I don't go on Twitter. Ever. Ever. Twitter is a cesspool, and now that, like, Elon kind of fucked around with how you could kind of, like, curate your recommendations and the people that you follow, but now it's just they kind of, like, abandon that, and he pushes forth, like, garbage and stuff like that at people. So it was already bad before. Now it's just, like, this disgusting cesspool, and I would rather not just be involved in Twitter at all. I technically have a Twitter account, but I never use it. I haven't used it in quite a while. Do you enjoy using the Twitters, KO Gortrout? Do you enjoy the tweets and Twitters? Do you get all your news from Twitter? I just subscribe to the feed on Newsmax. And I get all the news I need from there. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we should just go back in the dungeon, do one more dip, and then we'll move on. Got like another half hour or so spending in here, and then we'll go into the next one. You're terminally online. Might switch to tribal though. I've heard of Mastodon, and I've seen that. Mastodon is not great to navigate. I've never heard of tribal. Like, Twitter's not great to navigate either, but you can kind of, like, figure your way through it. Mastodon's a fucking mess. It's interesting, but it's a goddamn mess. Don't pick up the fucking box!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Why? You just gotta pick up the goddamn box, don't you? You just gotta, it's a box, I gotta pick it up. You fool. You damn fool. Got to touch the box. So is tribal supposed to be some sort of alternative? What are they like? What's their gimmick? Everybody's got a gimmick. What's their gimmick? I don't think it's impossible. I mean, social media things come out of fucking nowhere. I mean, You know, Instagram kind of popped up out of nowhere, Twitter pops up out of nowhere. You just need to get an install base, and eventually people will migrate over when everybody's using it. It's not impossible, you know. Facebook took over for MySpace. It's possible that another platform can pop up, you know. How much do you think people are actually going to use it? You don't know, but you've just seen it under posts. I've never even maybe I've heard of it, but it doesn't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell to me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
Can't say I'm familiar with it though. Something like YouTube is harder to compete with. That's much harder to compete with. Am I trying to, like, what kind of fucking possible spoiler would you have? Link goes and does stupid shit and then fights Ganon. There's no spoilers in that game. The Legend of Zelda games barely have a story in them. Ganon is bad! Okay, revive the fairies to fight Ganon! You're the chosen one! Go fight Ganon! A certain gameplay mechanic for Korax? Sure, go ahead. I really don't care. I'll forget by the time I play through Tears of the Kingdom, so it's not like it matters. Out of respect for Bill, you'll withhold?
Phew, that didn't go quite as well as I thought.
Sure. I mean, you can say whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care. Anybody else can cover their ears or not read. La 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 la. You think they're cute? You spent an hour on one in Hebra? Is Hebra a region? I've never heard of Hebra.
Child's play.
Is that a place in Tears of the Kingdom? Or is that an acronym?
Now die.
Okay. Strapped a rocket to a guy and would have been hilarious. It's the cold region. Oh god, I didn't even see Bill. I just saw pink. I saw pink. I just assumed that was all KO Gore Trout. What's up, Bill? How you doing, dude? I was about to be like, I don't even know if Bill's here. Like, what are you talking about? Yep. Right there. He was saying things the whole time. And I just wasn't paying attention. I just look at colors of names and, like, length. And both of your names are the exact same length on screen. Literally the exact same, and they're both pink. So I just made an assumption.
It was all thanks to me.
Of reuniting buddies. Buddy, 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 all up in your face. I'm gonna pick up that fucking box, aren't I? No. Oh, thank God. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe we should duck down and attack. Maybe if you duck and attack, you won't pick up a box.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
You strapped a Korok to a glider thing, then strapped a rocket to it, and away we went. Nice.
Mystic Rock!
There we go. Fortunately, the Koroks aren't mandatory. Do they have a better way of tracking down Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom than they do in Breath of the Wild? Because the Breath of the Wild was fucking stupid. I thought one of the few things that you could do, you know, you get like the shrine detector, right? You take a picture of things and it lets you know when things are nearby, right? But you can't do that with fucking Koroks. Why? It works with treasure chests, it works with shrines, it works with collectibles, but you can't do that with Koroks? So is there like a better way? Yeah, but that's a DLC thing. Yeah, it was DLC, which is really shitty on their part. Yeah, you can put the mask on and then it shakes. Which is, I mean, in my opinion, pretty stupid. I mean, chances are, I mean, since there's 1,000 of them in the game, you're gonna walk across them, you're always near a Korok. It's just, you know, some of them are decently hidden, and you can walk by a fair amount of them. It would just be nice if there was, like, a better way for them. I don't understand why the indicator does. I guess it would just be constantly blinking. Maybe they did do it, and they were like, yeah, the thing's constantly going off. Maybe that's why they did it. You just be wandering around with the thing constantly, like, meeping at you. Maybe that's why. You're always within a distance of them.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
There's never one too far away. But it would be nice if there was, like, a better way to locate them.
Mystic Rock!
Sure.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Wish you could have turned off the tone but kept the visual indicator. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind that. That's something that I wish that the Legend of Zelda games had for, you know, like, it's kind of like reminiscent of the low health thing, where it would be nice, you know, if you have low health, you don't have to listen to the low health chime, you could just turn it on and off. That always should have been in a sound in there. And yes, they should do that. They should do that for the game as well. Just have an option where whatever that audio indicator is, you should be able to turn that off. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, it's one of those things that they probably just didn't think of, but it certainly feels like it should be an option. Anything that could slightly annoy the player. Sometimes Nintendo gives you, like, a bunch of options for things, and other times they don't. Zelda has never had an option to turn off the low health indicator thing, which is a travesty to mankind, and it's my least favorite thing Nintendo has provided the world. Probably my least favorite thing that they have given to humanity is low health indicator, because they started to do it, and then, like, so many games started to do it after them. And some games are more annoying than more annoying than the Legend of Zelda in indicating low health sounds. It's horrible. 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 It's horrible and deplorable. And they should feel bad. Whoever was the genius behind that idea, I would like to make them eat frozen prunes. Eat frozen prunes. And if they like prunes, eat frozen prunes until they get sick and have a tummy ache. You found 28, 35, 26 in 3 regions.
This will be child's play.
I'm curious if there's, like, more I'm curious if there are more Koroks than there are in Breath of the Wild. Because the area is, like, the world is bigger, right? Like, the Tears of the Kingdom world is bigger than Breath of the Wild, so, I mean, it would make sense that there are more. Like, the last game had 1,000? Yeah, I bet you it would be more than 1,000. I don't know. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 1,000. I think there are more shrines than the last game. So, more of everything. Last game was 900. I thought it was like 999. It was just 900. I thought it was like one short of 1,000. Nope, just 900. That's still too many. It's still too many. It's way too many. What are we gonna put in our world? Oh, put in these little doodads. People will love it. Yep, people will love it. Okay. Good. It's like 160 something.
My noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
Now die!
More than they need.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
You can't upgrade intelligence in Breath of the Wild? Or do you mean inventory?
Well done, everyone.
I got you. I don't think I've ever seen INT for inventory before. I was like, intelligence? There's an intelligence in Breath of the Wild? Interesting. Interesting. 10,000 Koroks? Imagine. Imagine them putting 10,000 Koroks.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
I think inventory, I think I've seen IVN and INVN. I think those are the ones. In wouldn't work because in is a word. You couldn't abbreviate something. Upgrade in Breath of the Wild. Oh, you were. So you weren't trying to say inventory. You were just trying to say in. I got you. I got you. I can see that going multiple ways. I can see that going multiple ways. Multiple ways.
Mystic Cross.
Oh, that was unfortunate. You spend like 400-ish of the 900 to cap all the available space. I never even got close to that. I don't even think I found 200 Koroks. Like, at first I was like, oh, I gotta find all the Koroks. And then someone was like, there's 900. And I was like, I'm stopping finding Koroks. It's like, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Okay, that's enough to make me not want to do that. That's the perfect number to make me not want to do it. Wow, who knew?
Now die!
Honestly, what they could have done is... Oh god, don't die. They could have done something similar to, like, the shrines. You could have put in a set amount of Koroks in the game. You could have found one Korok, could have taken the picture of it, and then located the 100 Koroks throughout the world, and then you turn them into Mr. Margarita, not Margarita, Maraca, the Maraca guy, and would have been fine. Would have been fine. But they were like, our world is empty, so we need to stuff it with something. Now what do we do with all this garbage that we put in the world? It's such a... The Koroks are clever and cute. Some of them are actually interesting, but a lot of them are just repeated. Like, how many ideas can you come up with for them? So a lot of the ideas are just repeated over and over and over again. You do the same thing over and over. There are some unique ones, and that's cool. And that makes those stand out, but most of them, it really shouldn't be that. It should be just, like, put 100 throughout the entire world. That's a tangible, not too extreme number. You can get, and you could say, like, 65 would max out your inventory. You know, you don't have the other 35, you get, you know, a special reward for it, you know, like the golden poop, but something that actually is a reward, not something like that, you know, like something that's actually usable. And instead, no, you just get a ton of garbage thrown at you. You'll go back and try to find a few here and there in Breath of the Wild. You have like 200 left. Good for you, man. Good for you. Going back and like trying to hunt them all down. Are you using a guide or are you just doing it on your own? The bad thing is they're all not the same type of Korok. Yes, they are. They're all Korok. They're all Korok. That would be like, well, I took a picture of a human being. I want to go find human beings. Well, you can't because the human beings are different. Right, but we're all humans still. It's not like I'm trying to find lions or tigers or bears. I'm trying to find humans. So you're trying to find Koroks. It doesn't matter whether it's an ice Korok or a flame Korok or an air Korok or a earth Korok. They're all Koroks. But you could do that. You could totally do that. You could absolutely... Alright, so you want to make it a little bit harder on the player. You could have... Okay, so you have to find the ice Korok. You have to find the fire Korok. You have to find the wind, the water one. Alright, you could do that too. I mean, add a little bit, tweak it up a little bit. I'm fine with that too. That's perfectly fine. You know, there's 10 of this kind, there's 20 of this kind, there's 15 of this one. That's fine too. It's a little more tedious, but that's better than having 1,000 of them. There's definitely a better way to do that, I think. You know, I am a huge collectathon person. I love hunting down and finding things. But you have a huge sprawling world like that, and then that's bordering on like Ubisoft bad. And by bordering on I mean like actually Ubisoft bad. You enjoy hitting them with rocks, dude. It's my favorite thing. There's a Korok under that rock and just dropping it on. Yeah, there's nothing better than that. That's good stuff right there. That's my vengeance, my Korok vengeance. Like, they make me very angry. And so I get my vengeance by making them go, oh, oh, oh. I feel better. It makes me feel better to harass the fictional cartoon adorable creature. It brings me small joys. The smallest of joys, but joys nonetheless. You know, you gotta get your happy where you can, right? You've gotta get your happy where you can. That is a lot of healing. I appreciate that. Thank you, game. Whiff'ems. Everybody whiff 'em. He dodged twice, man. Live. You can dodge once. I think the Koroks are clever. I like the fact that they exist in the game. They're fun. They give you another reason, like another justification for like blindly searching around in the open world. I think you could justify them being in there, just not the amount that exists. You can easily justify them being in there. This is just the save room, right? That's all that this is. I'm gonna save right there. Just in case I did something stupid, we're gonna make a second save here. Just in case, because when we come out of here, we're gonna immediately get sent to Asgard, so... We'll have the world map saved here. Just in a case. This one isn't gonna get, like, angry and attack me? Oh ho ho. Wait, but there was a door down there? Oh, that door went backwards. Right. This is what we want to do first. We want to do this first.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
How are you enjoying, guys? How are you guys enjoying Tears of the Kingdom? Are we enjoying it more than Breath of the Wild? Is it about the same? I think you were saying the other day, like, it's like 50. No, I was talking to somebody else. I think we were. I think I asked that to Retroactive Kev. We rated him this morning, and he was saying there were some things he liked better, some things he liked worse. They were about like on par. But he had the same kind of feeling towards like big open worldness that I did. Like maybe it's like a little bit too much. But that really depends on like how much fun you're having in the game. If you're really enjoying the game, the bigger the better, the more content the better. So it's really a two-way street there. How is the world? How does the world feel? Does it feel similar to Breath of the Wild? Do you feel like they made improvements to the formula there?
Dead already?
Did they fuck some things up? Did like certain things kind of like felt like a step back?
Now die.
I'm definitely not playing Tears of the Kingdom for a while, so anything that's basically said at this point, I'm not really too concerned. It's kind of hard to... I guess you can spoil stuff in there, but I haven't really been like trying to like shield myself from anything.
Now die.
It's similar but different at the same time. You think it's more open in a way where you can solve things in many more ways. I mean, that was already Breath of the Wild, but now you have even more options at your disposal, I guess. I don't know that I've seen all the powers in action. It looks like the reverse thing kind of takes away some of the difficulty of the game. Like the rewind, I guess, I don't know whether it's called reverse or rewind, but the rewind feature seems like it can like mitigate some of the shrine's challenges to an extent. Feels like it seems like a very recall, okay. It seems like a very overpowered thing. Like, oops, fucked it up, better rewind. And whiffing! No whiffies!
I'll take care of this.
Miss, Rivali's Gale.
Flashing blade.
Ascend is fun, though. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, is that the thing that, like, rockets you through matter? That's that thing. That's what that's called. That's interesting. You just need, like, an overhang to, like, shoot yourself up, yeah. I guess that's nice to have. But you're not always going to have... What would be cool is if, like, okay, I want to get up to the top of this rock. I mean, it's a solid thing. There's no, like, overhang here, but I need to get up there. It's fucking raining. It would be cool if you could, like, Minecraft dig your way into the rock, so you could, like, go in and then shoot yourself up. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool.
Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die and be silent.
That way you're almost, like, always guaranteed to be able to get on top of things. It was... Rivali's Gale is nice, the fact that, you know, it... Boom! You know, shoots you up. But I guess that's supposed to be the replacement. Maybe they felt Rivali's Gale would kind of break some of the new stuff they have in there with, like, the islands and stuff like that. Maybe they felt like it would kind of, like, screw around with that. So now you have to use, like, the environment to get height. Like, whether you're, like, building platforms that can, like, spring you upwards or whatever. I saw that you have, like, Fortnite building in that, too, which made me go, oh my god, like, what is this game? Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, but not just, like, stamina, stuff that allows you, like, you become, like, you get sticky hands. They definitely needed to do something about that. It rained far too often. Like, you're trying to, like, go places, and it was just, like... They could have mitigated that. You could have... They gave you, like, climbing gear. They could have given you something in Breath of the Wild that allowed you to climb during the rain. Alright, at the beginning of the game, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to climb wet surfaces. But somewhere out there is gloves that you can put on Link. You know, an accessory that you can put on Link that now stops that from being a problem. Because after a while, it just becomes a chore. It just becomes a chore. It's fine that it rains, but, like, to move places, you have a lot more movement, it looks like, in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, you can create vehicles and stuff like that, so that kind of helps a bit more. You have rockets and shit that can help you go up and down, so it kind of makes Rivali's Gale moot, but you're still going to have to climb surfaces and stuff, and so it would have been nice, at least in Breath of the Wild, that they gave you something that just kind of, like, okay, you've played enough of the game, you've suffered long enough through the effects of the rain. No. No.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yep. And it's just, it's a mechanic that really starts to bother you the more you play it. I don't think that there's a single person that played Breath of the Wild that, like, right when you need to climb a surface, it's fine if I'm, like, flying down somewhere. It's never when I wanted to go down somewhere or was passing through in, like a flat area. It was always where there was a cliff in my way. Always. And maybe that's just, like, looking back on things and going, oh, yeah. But no, I could have swore that it was always when I wanted to climb something. It was fucking raining. You could always find a place to, like, camp. You would have to find, like, some shelter, you know, and then, like, I always made sure to carry around, like, some flint or a fire sword and some wood. Lots and lots of spare wood, just so you could, like, make fire and then camp for a while so that you could pass the time. Because, like, standing around and waiting for the rain, nah. That ain't cool. They definitely should have fixed that. You can slippery nipple the wet surfaces now. Slippery nipple. Sloodle the doodle. But if they have something that like now works around that, that's good. That definitely was a quality of life improvement that needed to happen.
Now die.
Me? Hell yeah. Suck it, nerd. A horse, of course, is a horse, of course. Unless it's Mr. Ed. I don't know the Mr. Ed song. Horsey, 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 horsey.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Do they have unique mounts again? I was very upset that you couldn't keep your unique mounts. Like, I went out of the way to figure out how to get this fucking stupid animal, and you're not gonna let me keep it? Nope, as soon as you get off, it's gone. Then what the fuck is the point?
Celia? Oh, my mistake.
Literally, what is the point then? Oh, look how cool that is. Okay, bye. Then don't let me get on it. Then don't let me get on it. I was so angry at that.
Now die.
Oh shit, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. Dude, I get Link's dad? That's what I'm saying. I get Link's dad, the big horse. That's what I called the big horse, was Link's dad. That's Link's dad. Link's dad is a giant horse. Link's dad. You gotta take out Link's dad for a ride around. Dude, hell yeah. That's cool. Go Big Red. Nice. I approve. I'm down. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like it. That is something that's not done enough and has been done very rarely, where if you have a save file from a game, you can import something from that previous game. The Suikoden series did that, but man, I would love it if more games took advantage of that. You know, Mass Effect certainly did that to a huge effort, but there really aren't too many series that do that. It's very cool. I love the fact that you can like import things from like previous games. That's really awesome. Super neat.
Already? I still wanted to fight.
Well, that's one of the few things that I've heard about Tears of the Kingdom that actually makes me go, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. One of the few things I've heard about that game that make me go, alright, cool. That actually... Oh my god. I hit jump, then... Alright, there we go. You gotta hit jump first. Gotta hit jump first to do the baby jump. We're going all the way back. We're going all the way back, and we're going through the door down here. Pop it up all! Well, I like that.
To my side,
Dude.
my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, I guess I don't want that spoiler. I was gonna say, well, if they imported your horses, do they import any of your weapons and shit, like the Master Sword? But I guess I really don't want to know that. I think that one I want to be surprised for, or pissed off at. I don't think I want to know that one. I thought briefly, and then I was like, no. No, if... I'm gonna tell you one thing. So, Breath of the Wild is a direct continuation of Tears of the Kingdom. if you lose the Master Sword in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like Link was like, guess I don't need this now, gonna go put it back. I'm gonna be a little angry. I'm gonna be a little angry. I'm gonna be a little angry. Those are some things that I never understand. Where like, this is a direct sequel, but all the shit that you had at the end of the game is now gone. Like, 20 years later, I got you. But immediately afterwards, that's the shit that makes me go, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Now, if something happens to the Master Sword, if they're like, oh, Ganon broke the Master Sword at the end of the fight, I mean, I'll be angry, but I'll be like, alright, fine, sure, whatever. You want to take away the cool sword from me, I got you. Still stupid. Still stupid. It would be nice if you had the Master Sword from the beginning, but you also have new powers now, too. I wonder how... I haven't seen anybody, like, start the game. I've just seen people, like, in progress, so I don't know how the game starts, which I guess I kind of would like to, like, not know that either. But I'm curious how they're going to go about, like, you had all these different powers from the Sheikah tablet. Sheikah Slate? You had all these powers from it, and now you have different powers. I'm curious how they're going to go about, justifying that. You know, like, you don't have bombs anymore. I don't like that. So I'm curious how they're going to go about explaining that one away. I did not mean to attack that.
Now die.
Sweet Summer Child. You don't sweet summer child me. You don't sweet summer child me. I'm gonna be so angry at stuff. Yeah, I probably will be. It's gonna be a while before I stream it.
Now die.
It's gonna be a while before I stream it. I don't want to pay $70 for that game.
Phew. That didn't go quite as well as I thought.
You know, if I can get it for like 40 bucks, eventually people are going to start selling it on eBay. So if I could get it for like 40 bucks, I'll probably pick it up, but it's going to be a while before I play it. I have very little desire to play the game right now. One, I feel like I need to like work myself up in the mood to want to play an open world game, and I am not in the mood right now. We just played through a ton of Elden Ring. I am not in the mood to play a big open world game. I appreciate that, Don. I'll play it at some point. I'll play it at some point, but I don't have any desire to play Breath of the... or Tears of the Kingdom, let alone a big open world game right now.
Now die.
I will definitely play it in the future. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. That's what I'm thinking at, you know. In like a year. I'll play Tears of the Kingdom. It took me like 3 years to play Breath of the Wild. I started up Breath of the Wild. Whoops. I fucked that up. I started up Breath of the Wild multiple times before I ever actually did anything with it. Like, I started it up and I was like, oh, what's this? It's like my initial reaction. I was like, oh, what the hell is happening in this? Oh, I don't like this. I'm not gonna... We'll do this later. I started up Breath of the Wild like 10 times before, like, I streamed it. And that's the only reason why I continue to play. I did not like the beginning of Breath of the Wild. I did not like it. I know it's like big tutorial area, but I didn't like it. I still don't like it. The beginning of the Breath of the Wild is probably the worst part of Breath of the Wild.
Now die.
It's just not fun. Once things start to, like, slowly take shape, you've got your abilities and stuff like that, then it starts to feel a little bit better, but at the beginning of the Breath of the Wild is not fun. I think once I realized, oh, like when I got my second power, I was like, oh, they're just giving me everything right now? I don't like this. I think that was my initial reaction to it, was, they're just giving me everything? What is this? Oh, I don't like that. And then like the king sends you on a fetch quest to go like buy like cold gear or like make cold gear. I mean, I know it's like big tutorial, but I was just like, Yep, just stay away from him. There we go. Just stay away from him. Don't go near the treasure boxes. You'll pick them up and be very angry.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help? Mystic Cross!
Sure.
I grow tired of you.
But yeah, I will definitely play in the near future. We also played through a ton of Zelda games. Well, I mean, you're immediately playing in Breath of the Wild. It's not like you're not playing the game. It's just I didn't find whatever they did for the tutorial. It's not the world yet, you know. You're kind of, you've got your safety net under you, so that wasn't my problem. It's just whatever they did for that tutorial, it just wasn't my cup of tea. That's the best I can say. It wasn't my cup of tea for the tutorial. I mean, I think it was in part that, like, wow, this is really different than, you know, Zelda. This is really different. And I think that also kind of was, like, a bit of a turn-off to me as well, is, like, this isn't my Zelda. And I think that also kind of, like, made me, like, recoil a bit. Let's get to the meat. Yeah, I mean, all open world games kind of start you off in a small section of the game and then build you towards, you know, the main game. You're limited in a lot of games early on what you can do before they, like, get you accustomed to it. Which is fine, but whatever Breath of the Wild was doing at the beginning just didn't sit well with me.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Good, bad, happy, sad. I'm a weird person. I'm a weird person. Whoops. No. Break. There we go. Wanted this thing. Oh my goodness. Sure. Where do I want these? There? Is that where I want it? Yeah, I don't like how that works. Cereal, no like. There we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
I sure hope it's child's play.
Mystic Cross!
Now die.
Oh, that didn't go well. I'm glad people are enjoying the game, though. I'm glad they're enjoying Tears of... I don't think I've heard really anybody say too much negative towards the game. I've kind of avoided a fair amount of stuff too, but I don't really think I've heard too many people. I mean, if you enjoy Breath of the Wild, you're gonna enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, right?
Now die.
I mean, maybe you won't like all the changes and stuff that they made, but almost everyone I've heard that's played it, everyone that I've heard that's played it has said that they enjoyed it. So that's good. You haven't tried your Switch since Mario 64 and Sunshine came out? Those are good ones. There's a lot of good stuff on the Switch to play. What was the last thing we played? I think it's been a long time since we played something on the Switch. I don't remember what the last thing we played on there, like maybe Mario Kart. That was a while ago. But like the last game that I bought for my Switch was what? A while ago. Ah! You poop! There we go. We just have to remember... No, we could just drop down. I was gonna say hold up, but I don't...
Ha! This will be child's play.
Mr. Cross! Yeah! It shall be engraved upon your soul!
I only played one of those games on the 3D collection, too. I only played Mario 64. I never played, Sunshine or Galaxy. I gotta play those, man. I've seen a handful of people playing Sunshine, and I'm like, I gotta remember to play that. I really enjoyed Sunshine. I like Sunshine better than 64. And I really like 64. I think with each iteration of 3D Mario, I've liked it better than the previous one. I think I like Sunshine better than Galaxy. Galaxy has got a lot of good going on for it, but there's like some charm in like Sunshine that I feel like Galaxy is missing. Like, Galaxy feels more bite-sized, so there's a lot more variety in that one, which I like, which is what I liked about 3D World. 3D World has a ton of like bite-sized Mario, and they do like a bunch of experimental fun things. But for some reason, I feel like there's like maybe a little bit too much of the same going on in Galaxy. I like the idea of like you go back into this level multiple times to get things, and Galaxy does that, but it does it for like 2 or 3 times, and then you're done with that level. Whereas in Sunshine, you know, it's a bit more extensive. But I don't know. There was just something about Galaxy that I was just like, this is fun. I liked it a lot. It just... I didn't think it was as good. And I think that's a very unpopular opinion. I think people really enjoy their Galaxy. And I'm like, Galaxy's meh. I think I like Sunshine better. I don't think Galaxy is bad. It's not what I'm saying. I really enjoyed Galaxy 1 and 2. I really enjoyed them. I think I like Sunshine better. I think I like the Galaxy games better than Mario 64, though. Mario 64, I think, is the worst 3D Mario game. I don't think it's held up all that well. I like when people say Mario 64 controls really good, and I'm like, yeah, after you put like 2,000 hours into the game, and you understand how the mechanics works, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it might, because you put a lot of time into it, but when you're a newbie to it, it really doesn't control that well. It definitely shows its age. That doesn't mean that 64 is a bad game. It just, all them Nintendo 64 games have shown their age. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Definitely cloud your vision. Alright, let's go to Asgard and talk to Freya.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
It's been like an hour or something like that.
Our current situation is as follows.
I wonder how long these periods are supposed to be. Are they supposed to be days? Oh shit.
Our current situation is our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well.
Well, she wasn't as
Do you
excited.
know the status of our Einherjar?
She wasn't like, things are magnificent. She was like, yeah, they're alright.
You wish to know his status?
I don't think he's gonna go any. I don't think his rank is gonna get any higher. We've capped out Lawfer at rank 10, blocking the magic experiments victories. Prevent magic experiment. Fort Diston, 2nd Platoon. Powerful wave of magic was detected emanating from the Veneer's Fort Diston. It seems that they're conducting large-scale magic experiments there. We don't know what type of experiments they are, but we can be certain that they will not be good for the Aesir. The Veneer at Fort Diston are conducting grotesque magic experiments. The strength of the magical energy detected is of a massive scale. The Veneer are planning something. I want the 2nd Platoon to attack Fort Diston and stop those magic experiments. I will brook no errors. Victory in war. Successfully stop them. Great. Wow. Lawfer, your exploits of late astonish me. I expect much of you. Yes, I thank you, Lord Thor. I will not disappoint you. You are very confident, but that may also be your weakness. I am sorry, sir. Yes, well, do not overestimate your abilities. I see. Great job, Lawfer.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
I will. Llewellyn.
You wish to know his status?
Everyone we've sent here has an L name. Battle at Sawbulk River. Llewellyn got to 13. Good for Llewellyn. Battle at Sawbulk River. Sawbulk River area. 1st Platoon. 1st Platoon was patrolling the region when they came upon a unfamiliar unit. They carried the emblems of the Aesir, but they were something funny. Hey you, follow them, and don't let them spot you. Yes, sir. Under order, the soldier followed the unit. Less than an hour later, he returned with news. Sir, it's a Veneer unit in disguise. They're headed for the fort at Sawbulk. They're setting up camp up ahead. I think they're planning an ambush. I see. Good work. The Veneer did not know they were discovered by the 1st Platoon. They were the ones who were surprised. Who were surprised? I was surprised. Let's go! For Asgard! For Odin! Victory in war. Surprise attack successful. Veneer army was destroyed. My exploits, very good. Llewellyn, you have been doing well lately. No, sir, not at all. Keep up the good work. Your efforts here will have a big effect on the war here in Asgard. Yes, I understand. I'll do my best. What a conversation. What a conversation.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? You wish to know his
Yes,
status?
yes, I do. Let's go. It looks like going beyond rank 10 is not happening too much. I wonder how many hero points they need to get to, you know, rank 9 and below. In the lair of the dragon worm. In the lair of the dragon worm, Lambert Lake, 3rd Platoon. Lambert Lake in the North region. Into this normally placid lake, the Veneer placed a giant dragon worm. Thrashing and writhing, the dragon worm burned down the surrounding forest. The area has been transformed from a place of beauty to one of great fear. Oh no. We believe it was the Veneer who put the dragon worm in Lake Lambert. If we let the beast be, we do not know how much more damage it'll wreak. We have decided to form a platoon which can effectively battle dragons. I want you with the 3rd Platoon to join up. Go to Lambert Lake and kill the dragon. And it was destroyed. Great job. Janice, your exploits of late astonish me. I shall continue to expect much of you. I blush with such praise, Lord. Yes, well, farewell. So bad. It's so bad.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? You wish to know her status?
She got to the 10th level as well. At the border fairies? At the border flames. Kuradel Plains, 4th Platoon. The 4th Platoon engaged the Veneer forces on the Kuradel Plains. The Veneer positioned upwind decided to set the grass on fire. The 4th Platoon was cornered behind a wall of flame and forced into battle with the Veneer from a disadvantageous position. But we won. Advantageous. Yume, thanks to you, the recent underwater investigation went very well. Well done. Thank you, sir. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir, I will. What? Good job, Yume.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
I wonder if an Einherjar already has the stats listed at the end. So at the end of every chapter, when we're done with looking at Lucian, we're going to get like a bunch of prerequisites that we need to have a warrior with. I wonder if you have a warrior, an Einherjar, already with those stats. I wonder if that makes a difference. I wonder. Because she has swim on her, but we set up Lucian with the ability to swim, but Yume has swim. I wonder if that makes any difference.
You wish to know his status?
Alright, well, we just sent him up here, and he made it to rank 15 already. His hero value is 308. Nobody's even close to that. Evaluation of a desired ability, so they gave us plus 82. I guess that's good. In deep thought. Valkyrie, Platina. Why is that even part of the game? Why is that? Why? Why is this here? I mean, this just feels so half-assed. Battle of the Junabi Sea. 5th Platoon. The Junabi Sea extends to the west of Valhalla, the largest ocean in Asgard. It is the only way to get from Asgard to Jotunheim. The Veneer Special Forces are currently gathered there. Platina is Lenneth, the Valkyrie.
We have received reports that the Vanir's flying troops are gathering near the Junaib Sea.
Junaib? Okay, I'm down with Junaib.
I'm certain they're planning to make a sneak attack on Valhalla when they see a chance. Hurry and take a ship to the Junaib Sea. We must attack them first and wipe out their forces.
And then we did it. And then we did it. She told us, and then we did it. I mean, they don't hide that. That's pretty obvious that from the beginning of the game that that's a thing. Oh shit, you can actually scroll down. Like, that wasn't like some, like, oh, revelation. There was no gasping. Don't let him escape. Catch him, Lucian. Lucian's unit discovers a Veneer scouting party while patrolling near the base. Most of the enemy were defeated, but one broke through the line and escaped. If he escapes, it'll cause trouble later. Lucian, quick of foot, sets out after him. We already did this one before. Stop right there! Yume did this the last time. Ha! Oomph! I've got you! Yume did that. Yume did that last time. That wasn't unique.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Nope. I think that's everyone. Oh.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent.
Thank you. Of course it's magnificent. I am magnificent.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
16,000. That's a good chunk.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you.
Yes, gimme gimme.
He bids me give you these artifacts.
An Ether Scepter, Guard Reinforce, Poison Blow, Holy Wand Adventia, Stone Torch, Star Guard, Shiny Rupture. Oh, you stay away from my Shiny Rupture. Guard Reinforce might be something.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We must form a platoon that can battle the dragons.
Brave Sorcerer, Monster Intelligence, and Hit. Okay. Okay, hero value is 100. That's pretty high. I wonder if we have a sorcerer who goes that high. Brave. Sorcerer. That's very specific. Monster Intelligence. And Hit. We have everything. I don't know who that would be. But a brave sorcerer. If they're not brave, we can put on that helmet thing that we have, I think. The flame helmet, I think it was called. I think that would do it. Okay, so I think we might be good here.
We need someone who fears not death. One who will fight to the last. We must perform a ceremony. We need a sorcerer, wise in the lore of magic. We need an Einherjar, wise in the lore of monsters.
I don't know. Have we sent a sorcerer? We sent Yume. I don't know if she's considered a sorcerer. I don't remember her traits. I don't know if that's an actual trait.
We need swordsmen. Send us a warrior who knows how to wield a blade.
Swordsman? I think that's Hit.
Very well. Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
Okay. Well, sorcerer. Well, as of right now, we have Jolanda, who's a sorceress, but, right, I mean, I don't think that they're actually going to be like, it needs to be a dude. We haven't found a single male sorcerer. The only one that we've seen is, Lazard, and I don't think he's like a character we get. He's the bad guy, so... we've got three. We've got Nanami, we've got Lorenta, Mistina. We'll get more people this chapter. I don't know whether it'll be 2 or 3, but we'll get more. He's brave. She doesn't have brave. She is cowardly. That's good. Can't swim, giving, warrior, devoted. None of them have brave. She's prideful. Yeah, I think we would have to put on the divine item thing. Or a Halcyon? It's 100,000. Who has that kind of money? A magical alloy with unsurpassed defensive power. What do you do with it, though? Like, do we just have it? I don't even have close to 100,000. Even if I hadn't spent anything, we wouldn't have that much. $80. It's not very good. I think he's still using. I think our boy, Glumpin, what's his name? Glumpin? Hashkel is still using that. But I can't make another one. I have one of one. Oh, no, we can have two. Who cares? Lamberge. 800 for the Claymore. I think we had that last chapter. Twitch is giving you some grief, or yeah, it could be your phone, it could be your internet, it could be Twitch. It's not me though. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. We haven't dropped any frames. So we're amazing. We're amazing. Let's see what kind of accessories we got going on here. Fairy earring, fairy ring. Armbands and bangles. I think we're gonna need to put Skull of Devone, a skull ornament fashioned by a witch from the bones of an undead creature. It's said to impart knowledge of undead creatures. Oh. What did we need? Knowledge of what? Monster intelligence. That's undead intelligence. I don't think we would need that. Perception. Main. That. I think we need this. The flame bandana. That says courage, right? And they need to be brave. So if they don't have brave, we'll just give them that, I guess. Monster and Demon Tone. Monster. I'm gonna give that to him as well. Undead creatures. Gem raises maximum DME by 30%. That's huge. 30% more health is... That's big. That is big. Maybe you turn, or Halcom, maybe you turn that into something. Maybe you turn that into something. Are there better swords here? What kind of damage does this do? 230? 600 from the Sinclair Saber. We have the Walloon. We should probably buy the Sinclair Saber for her. She's currently using that. He's using a big sword, though. He's using... Cashel is using the Elemental Edge. Maybe we should give him a better sword, though. That's just 80. That's 1,200, man. $4,000 dues, though. That's a huge increase, though. We're currently using the striking sword. That's 500. This is 700 more damage. I should probably give that to him. We should probably take that. That seems pretty good. So maybe buy the polish. I'm gonna buy the Sinclair for her. And there's not another... I wanted one that had like the 1, 2, 3 on it that we could give to our buddy. The Flamberge. That has holy damage. You can give him the Flamberge. Did I buy the polish? Or did I just buy one? We bought the Sinclair, yeah. So, we could buy the Flamberge. I don't know what the attack trust and hit trust... I don't know what those words mean. But this definitely seems better. Sure, we'll buy one. So she's going to upgrade to the Sinclair. Yeah. Nice increase. We did not buy something for him. Elemental Edge. Or Flamberge. Still don't have like a better wand for her. I wonder if there's one in the store. Right now, our attack is 600 for her. Which, it was good early on, but it's not great now. Let's see here. Where are... Yeah, wands. Okay, that does 600. We already have 600. 400. Like, this thing that costs 6,500. It costs 6,500, and we have one that already does that much. So this is the maximum amount of damage that she can do right now. Alright, so I'm not gonna buy that. I kind of want to buy this, though. I kind of want to buy Violet Forge. I like the... Whoa! It's 700 more. I'm buying it. It's expensive, but... Good lord, look at that, man. That is such a huge increase. That's almost like 1,000 attack up. Like, he's gonna... Gonna hack through everything. Yeah. I'm gonna say that that was worth it. I'm gonna say that that was worth it. The fun part is, like, we never upgrade our armor. I never touch the armor. Armor might play a nice role in stuff, but I never do it. Let's see about... Nope, not skills. Items. We got some new items. Let's see if there's anything new here. How can I sort? Hold on. Start, sort. Newest items first. Hell yeah. This is great. Holy drop. Okay, we got Stone Torch. Poison Blow. Guard Reinforce. Damn, that sucks. We didn't really get much of anything here. Prismatic Missile, Lightning Bolt, Guard Reinforce. We can't do anything there. Hold on. Let's take off her, Just remove it. Why am I here? Remove. Thank you. Spell Reinforce. Do I have spell? We do have Spell Reinforce. We can't do anything with that one. Right? I could have swore I had Spell Reinforce. Yeah, right there. Reflect Sorcery. I don't think we want any of that. Tome of Alchemy. Ice Gem. Shadow Gem. I'm not giving up the Holy Grail. Oh shit. Said to have been carried by a holy man during the coming of the Messiah, it is undecorated and has a simple dignity. 750. Oh shit, we could just give that to her. Gauntlet studded with jewels containing the power of the stars, counterattacks by firing multiple beams of light at enemies. Yeah, that's better. Jolanda can put that on, right? Yeah, that's an increase. It's not much, but it's definitely an increase. Yeah, let's have her use it. Alright, and these, I concur. I know Smoke. I concur, too. Holy damage or fire damage? I don't think it really matters. I'll do Star Guard, why not? Creation Gem. I kind of want to see, how you doing, Smoke? I kind of want to see removing this. I want to see, if she can transmute it into something interesting. Oh, where is it? It's not here? Type order. There's a sword. Violet Forge. No. We can't transmute it. Interesting. Nope, never. Gotta go with holy all the way. Holy, 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 holy. You keep your holy to yourself, you freak. I wonder what we could get rid of. I wonder what we could get rid of to get the Ori Halcyon. Like if we could get 100,000. I wonder what that would turn into. I'm assuming you transmute it. I wonder if we like got rid of literally every single thing in our inventory. I wonder if we would have enough. That's why I saved. It's weird not everything can be converted into, you know, whatever. 150, worth it. Holy water slash! How you doing, Smoke? How's your evening going? These only give 200. Scamming. You gotta get big dollars. Nice. 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 Noise. Noise? Nice. Noise. Noise. Nice. Noise. Nice. 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 Noise. Nice. 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 Noise. Nice. That's how you waste channel points. Nice. Doing good. About to hit the big Friday. It was just Thursday. One more day. One more day. One more day. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, we did it. All right, we got 100,000. I'ma buy this. It's mine. I bought one. What does it do? Creation jewel. I don't want a creation jewel. I want 2. How much does it take to convert 50,000? We already have a creation. Oh, we have a creation gem. Okay. Okay, so it's different. It's definitely... I thought we already had the creation thing. I'm assuming it's for her. A gem which is used to transmute divinely created items. Greater and more powerful items can be created. It can be equipped and used by Valkyrie. Glare sword. Crankwind blow. Glare guard. Transmute. Transmute. Scarlet edge. Last trial. Material potion. It's good that I held on to all this shit. Gem of activity. I mean, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna reload. There's no way I'm, like, spending all that fucking money. Triple distress. False arrow. Shadow gem. Can't do any of that, though. That's cool. That is way too expensive for my taste, though, huh? I hope I saved before I did all that. Like, I still have, like, my weapons and stuff like that. I don't remember what I bought. Sinclair. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good. Goody, good, good. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go unlock people. Let's jot down where everything is and let's start to unlock some people here. See what we got.
Is it any good? I just wanted to try out the recipe.
Am I your guinea pig?
No, you're I mean...
I can't get over how thick-headed this guy is.
It is quite fine.
Really?
Indeed.
Then, well, do you think I'll make a good bride?
Do you think I'll make a good bride? Tee-hee. Arcadian ruins, really? Arcadian ruin. Interesting. Characters in a dungeon. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think we have to spend a 2 there, huh? I wonder how that's gonna work. Lost City of Bedpan. Taipan. It's all the way in the north.
What does red look like? Why was I even born? Where's Daddy? I can't.
We'd be better off without you, little witch!
That was fun. Very nice people. Hylon again, huh? Hylon. Alright, give me another dungeon this time. Give me another dungeon this time. We only had one last time. I want another. That was really disappointing that we only got the one dungeon. I mean, we got a Cave of Calamity, but it was really disappointing. Cave of Oblivion. God damn it. Really? Well, that's the last dungeon we're getting. Kinda sucks. It seems, I could be wrong, that the final thing you get is an Oblivion when all the dungeons are unlocked. I could be wrong.
Please, I beg of you, sir. Please keep this a secret. No!
I see. That's how it is.
Magnus will perform a rite of blessing to bolster the troops' morale. This will be our only chance. Letitia, back me up. If this goes any further, the order of knights will be...
Leticia. Krell Monfrain. Krell. Okay. That's probably the last one. Yeah. Okay. So, Arcadian Ruins, Hylon, and Krell are what we're looking for here. Right, the Arcadia Ruins are... They're literally right in front of me, aren't they? Alright, in we go. This is interesting.
Are you just a blade of grass carried on the wind?
That sounds like Arngrim.
I think I'm more like a willow tree.
Ha! As if!
Yeah, as if. Will I be able to defeat Grey alone?
There's no going back now, is there?
You've come this far and now you want to go home?
That's not it. I know we can't.
Yeah, well, I gave up all hope of that a long time ago.
Cashel, Bartos, Rolf, Ilia. Rolf? You mean the piano-playing dog? That guy? I like that guy. Wow. How did it come to this? What did she do? I thought we were all friends. I thought the journey would end, that we'd all be happy. Gray! Finally found you. Maybe this has something to do with the chick that's frozen in here. I was wondering why we didn't let him out. Maybe this is why. Celia. I cannot forgive you. You're the one responsible for everything. Cashel. Alia. Everyone's dead. Everything went mad on that day. The day Lemia died. Aren't you gonna say something? Please, say something. Tell me you didn't kill Lemia! I can't kill you. Because then I really would be all alone. Forgive me. That wasn't people. Gray? No! This isn't happening! He was a ghost! No! What about the glowy crystal lady? What? That was not what I expected to have
You have
happen.
lost your body and exist only through the ritual of soul transfer.
I am not worthy to be chosen by you.
Human, you have indeed defiled souls, blasphemed against the gods. One who has acted as a sacrifice for the soul transfer cannot be saved through the same means.
So there was nothing I could do after all. I am worthless. I must be judged. I must atone.
Become then as a blade for the gods to wield. Therein lies your path to salvation.
I guess it's within the realm of possibility that some of the characters have items in dungeons. It did take 2 days. That's unfortunate. Okay, Hylon and then Krellmon Frame. That kind of sucks. Normally it's just like 1 day to grab a character. That guy was in a dungeon, so it took 2 days. Oh well. We waste most of our time anyways, so... Please forgive me. My power was not enough. Shiho. Not enough, you say? How many men have died after being driven mad by your song? We'd be better off without you. Can't you understand that? Little witch.
A hero's death is the greatest honor a man can attain.
Yep.
Shio, you are our inspiration. Your song makes men into warriors with no fear of death, and brings our nation great honor. So please don't let the words of that foolish woman upset you.
Listen! The melodious throbbing of life's sacred rhythms. The Hylon army's even stronger than the rumors said. That singer transformed their warriors into fearless berserkers. As long as that songstress draws breath, we have no hope of victory. The song stopped? Panic is spreading throughout the enemy troops. I didn't say to stop singing. Sing! I said to sing! Sing, woman! Damn, he kicked her in the head. That's not how you make people sing. I don't understand. Why did you stop singing? Red. What does red look like? And you can't see? From birth, I have been destined for life as a song maiden. The gods gave me no light, though. Perhaps they grew tired of giving it. Yet, is my desiring it such a terrible thing? You gave up singing. What would you desire? Death. Did he just, like, find a girlfriend? We have the enemy's song, maiden. Quite beautiful. Yes, but... Suo! Why? Even her companions abandoned her fighting spirit and all that. Suo. Have her charms enchanted you, then? That woman has led many of your compatriots to their deaths. But... Nope, it was not a girlfriend. Did we recruit her or Suo? God, it's so vague. I'm assuming it's her, but it could be Suo. Shio. No Suo. Alright, and the last one was at Krellmon Frame. Krellmon Frame is up here, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Genius. Please, I beg of you, sir. I often thought there was something different about you, but I was fooled by your extraordinary skill with a sword. Please, keep this a secret. Well, then at the very least I would like to know your true name, why you wish to join the knighthood. Yes, sir. Lately, I've been astonished at your progress, Jael. Thank you, sir. You're far more skilled than any of those men. Sir, you promised you wouldn't. Is Jael a lady? They said secret. Whoops. Sorry. You did that on purpose, silly. If it wasn't for all this armor... I apologize, sir. What's wrong? You're my captain. It is wrong of me to be so informal with you. Yeah, we should be more serious. Now you're just playing with me. Tee-hee-hee. It serves you right. Cannot forgive Magnus. But we must have some kind of excuse. Recently, we've been cleaning up the area around him. It's frustrating to be so close to him, and yet unable to do... For now, all we can do is wait. I feel as if perhaps I'm just using you. If you weren't the leader of the Knights, I would have paid you no mind. You must think me a deceitful woman. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it all along. It's all right. I want you to stay with us. Before the battle begins, Magnus will perform a rite of blessing to bolster the troops' morale. This will be our only chance. Is it true that Magnus is a follower of some strange devil god? Yes, it is. This will be the end of him. Why are they dancing? She's like working out her calves. What? An invisible wall blocks us. Is that a necromancer? I want a necromancer. What? Why does my spell of bewitchment not work? Magnus, what have you done to them? You are one of Fawn's underlings? I see. So that's why. What is the meaning of this? How is that a woman has joined the Brotherhood of Knights? Ah. How wickedly clever of you, Fawn. A woman disguised as a man. I thought you a stupid soldier. Now I see. Oh, how cute you are, Genevieve. However, you're a wicked woman. You use men. You use them, but it is only a way of hiding your true feelings. Ah, poor girl, you're unable to know what lies in your own heart. What? Be silent, monster. Dude, she's huge. The necromancer lady's a giant. Hello, giant lady. Oh, monster, you say? I was only trying to express your true feelings for you. I was trying to be Cupid for your benefit. You, I swear, I'll slice you in half. What? What? Battle Maiden! Valkyrie! Ha! What a foul Cupid you would make. Ah, Valkyrie, it has been ages. But was that your armor light blue then? What was your armor light blue then? Or was it black? I don't believe it was pale blue. Well, it's really all the same anyway. There's more than one Valkyrie, you know. It's enough talk from you. The undead should remain ever silent. Oh shit, we're fighting?
Come to me, Dark Warriors.
Probably should have saved. Maybe saved?
We may be in trouble.
Nah, we're fine.
Now die!
I won. Undead thing, return to the grave that spawned thee. I believe you should be more concerned about what is happening behind you. What the? Oh, he stabbed her? Right in the chest? Damn. Vaughn! Wake up! Please wake up! You have not the power to control me. Oh. You should carry the burden of all this on your fragile shoulders. We shall meet again, Lady Goddess. Okay. Bye. Love you. What the? How did I? What's going on? Letitia! Hold on! Thank goodness you're okay. I really, the way I feel about you. Don't die! Hold on! Please. Please. I want you to win. Oh, she died when you told her not to die. She's bad. Punch her. Letitia. Wow. Agnes, you. Oh, can we recruit Magnus too? I want both. B-O-F-F. Both. A rippity-doo, a dippity-doo, a skibbity-doo. So we got Letitia. Or Magnus, where's Letitia? We got nobody? Oh, her name's Jail. Oh, I thought he said her name was Letitia, but we're just gonna call her Jail? Whatever, man. Whatever you want to be called, I'm down. Swordsman / knight. I think I was gonna say it goes in order in which you pick them up, but it kind of doesn't. I guess these are all the physical fighters in order, and then these are all the magicians in order. Arngrim, Jolanda. Nope, Jolanda's up top. And then Belinus. I don't know how they ordered this stuff. Because Nanami's right there. I don't know what we should do. Let's take a look at the skills of our characters. No, the traits. So she's brave. She's beauty, graceful, and sickly. Yearning, elegant, and maternal. None of them are brave. I guess only warriors can be brave. I wonder if we sent anyone up there with brave already. Well, we gotta send up a mage. Okay, well, for now, I guess we can go to Daipan. That was in the north. And then there was a... I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we send. We've got that item that we can put on them that will maybe make them brave? I don't know. Was it this? This is Dippin. Lost City of Daipan. All the remains of a once great and prosperous kingdom, a palpable sense of loss and regret suffuses this city, which was destroyed by some unknown assailant. This negative psychic energy has called forth the undead. Their souls must be set free quickly. We also need like 90. We need 90. That's a big one. That's a big one, right? They need to be able to have 90. We could send 2 people up, too. I guess there's nothing really wrong with doing that. There are definitely people we're not going to be using, so we could just... Bye-bye. Trash. See you later. Trash. Barbosa. Oh. So, these are fruits of the beloved land that I served all these years. What has happened to the people who loved me, honored me? What has happened? Ah! Dallas! Jine! Walter! You were my closest advisors. Where are you now? No matter what I attain, if I am alone, it is all but meaningless. What shall I do? Die? Monster die? Die, monster, die? What's up? You were the servant of Satan, the evil one, Valkyrie. Those cruel eyes, cold as stone. I will never forget them. You're the one who destroyed our kingdom. What? I do not mean to disrespect the dead by arguing with them, but neither do I intend to apologize for something I have no memory of. Do not seek to deceive me. In the name of those you slaughtered, I strike thee down. Is he growing? He turned into a robot? What? What?
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Look at his doofy feet. He just throw his head at me? I'm gonna hit him up with this Mystic Cross.
Mystic Cross!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Dude, we be doing damage.
You want more?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blaze.
I mean, that does okay.
No way.
Not great.
It shall be engraved
What do you
upon
do
your
now?
soul. Divine assault.
Dude, she's actually doing damage again. That's good.
Nidolan Valesti.
What is this? What is this spear throw?
You only prolong your suffering.
That's not good. No one healed him? Is bad. Okay, good. Why would you attack him? You coward. Poor Arngrim. This guy with his elf shoes murdered him. Drop an item, dude. This bitch knows magic. Stop it! killed her. It's fine. Not him. Dude, that guy kicked my ass. Dude, that spell did like 9 trillion damage. If I didn't need to resurrect him, I was gonna heal everyone. We all would have survived. Ugh. This pain is nothing compared to that felt by the people and the mages. I cannot die. Uh-oh.
Come to me, Dark
I don't want to fight him again.
awaits us.
Dude, why did you not counter?
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
That does big damage. I wonder why she did...
Time is short, monster.
Why,
Finishing strike!
Lenneth did, like, the big...
Flashing blade!
That wild attack
It
there.
shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
And then she, like, warped into the air. Yeah, what is this? Since when did she started doing
Still
that?
breathe?
We're definitely healing. That's why I didn't use her. It's literally why we didn't use her, because I wanted to make sure we would have heal here. Good move, me.
Now die!
Does that mean he faints? No? You poop. You dirty, stinky poop. $12,000. Jesus Christ, man. The fact that they can heal us for 10,000 HP. What is this? Oh, Arngrim still wasn't ready.
You are
I'll take care of this!
We should probably kill him
Finishing
though.
strike! Flashing blade! Oh well.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Yeah, when did she like level up her attack? Level up. When did she do that?
Hope of survival.
I am the king. Had I been in my original body, you would never have defeated me.
I beat you twice now? Uh-oh. Yo, I don't get any experience? What?
Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Impossible! None! None can destroy me! I will become a soul, uncompensated, and I shall save the lost souls of the people and return them to their glory! Ah, now I see. 'Tis your vindictive thoughts which bind you to this place. Even though I tell you all is over. Your opinion, I do not wish to hear it. It is not over. The pursuit of perfection has no end. To save him, we must cut the chains of attachment which bind here. But the question is, how? What?
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
God damn it. Arngrim took, like, damage right off the jump there. I don't have any more, like, resurrection shit, so...
Now die!
That hurt. And nobody healed him.
Now die!
Dude, I knocked a treasure chest out of him. That's exciting. That was bad. I waited too long to fire that up. I just kind of stared at it. Whoops.
Your time is short, monster.
God reinforce!
Damn, I really wish someone got Casual there.
This is divine punishment! You still live?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Why not?
Shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
He's got guard, so we do way less damage here, but why not?
Surely you realize
I didn't realize the fight was just gonna, like, start right up in the position we were in. Oh, that was nothing. Oh, thank God.
Now die.
Insolent fool!
Had I been in my original body, you would never have defeated me.
Do I not get the item? Ah. We're gonna go looking around. We're gonna find a way to deal with them. I gotcha. The undead have been summoned. This is the result of neglect. No. I just wanted to see if there was something out here. So, this is what they want me to do, is go this way. Gotcha. Well, we know we can beat the boss guy. He's tough, but we know we can beat him, so...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Dude, who the fuck are these nerds?
Let's give this a go. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Now die.
Flaming swords? I don't like that.
Pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. Hit him in the face.
Yeah! Ha! Ah! Now die.
Pathetic. Die.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Felt like we got a treasure chest, yeah. Full plate. Dude. 820? Hell. Yeah, this armor. Alright, well. We found the enemy we need to, like, farm for armor.
To my side, my noble
We just need that armor.
Einherjar.
Such impudence. You face certain death.
Yeah! Ha! Ah! Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die and be silent.
Yeah. Die and die. Very good. And someone hitting you for 10,000 is absurd. For 2,000 is absurd. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah! Ha! Ah! Now die.
Let's see if we can take him out with our other characters here.
Indeed, you are.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Yeah, probably not.
Hey, is this for real?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing her to do this. I'm happy that she's doing it. It's extra damage. I don't know what's causing her to do it, though.
Return from whence you came.
Maybe something we equipped on her?
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Maybe just after a certain point, she just starts doing it. Like, it has something to do with, like, the shit that Odin has given her. Like, maybe it has something to do with the Nibelungen ring. The only thing new that we put on was this. Straight edge saber. Maybe you get over a certain attack. We have treasure search, creation, gem, and timer ring. I don't know what that means. The enemy's speed will be halved. What speed? Like, the speed at which they move around the map? Like, while they're moving around here? They never really moved all that fast. I think that's what it means. It's not exactly, like, helpful, but it's not horrible either. Yeah, treasure chest.
I grow tired of you.
Anytime a treasure chest pops out of the enemy, we're doing something right. He does so much damage. That attack right there just decimates shit. Alright, what you got? Harpy. Not Harpy, whatever the hell that was.
It was all thanks to me.
Poison blow. I don't think we really care about that all that much. Now we have a map. Smack'ems.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I would like to know whatever life stealers have. Sure, let's see what magic can do to these things.
Mystic Cross!
Now die.
Not great.
Now die.
He healed? Why did it? That's cheating.
Now die.
Just block it. You poop? You stinky poop? Just block it.
Now die.
Why does it hit like 3 trillion times? It like 2 or 3 hits maybe, like 5? Get out of here. It's stealing 10,000 HP, man. This bullshit. Why can't I have that move? Why does the enemy get that move? That's whack. Enemies that heal themselves, whack.
Now die.
Ooh, we got a treasure from him. He doesn't need to hit that much. It doesn't need to hit that much. It's excessive.
Now die. Now die.
Please kill him. Please.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Oh my god.
I love a good fight.
Like, she's all fucked up all over again. Didn't we just heal? Can I literally just heal? Was that like 6 hits? It took off half her HP. That's absurd. It feels just so wildly unnecessary. Like, why? You're doing like 10,000 damage. Get out of here, man. Like, he gets a full heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 hits. It's 6 hits. It's the first grab and then 5 more hits. That feels shitty. Like, these guys, like, the only thing it feels like we have to take them out in, like, one fell swoop or else they're gonna basically fully heal. Yeah, I don't like them.
I love a good fight.
Hey, we got treasure. Nice. What did they drop?
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Something good, I hope. Damn, that was a lot of extra bubbles. Raptor's Claw. Aconite. Is that just trash? Maybe with Valkyrie's like leveled up what do you call it? Thingamabopper. I thought we were gonna get into a fight there. Instead, we exited. Thank God. Like, I didn't see him until we were walking through. Right.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
I definitely want these guys to drop another thing. They had good armor. God, her armor! She has the best defense out of everyone, and she was getting, like, decimated. I forgot about that. Here, drop something, man.
Finishing strike. Final blast. No problem.
No treasure?
Engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Dude, I want everyone to, like, level up their...
This is divine punishment!
I want everyone to level up their attack.
Good.
Like, why does she get a level 2? Is there more than that? Like, can we add more to it? Does everyone get, like, an added thing to their shit? I was just trying to see if we could force him to drop a treasure chest. It would be nice to get another set of armor here. We'll take that. Dang. I'm sure we'll meet more of these guys.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Those guys aren't too bad. Everything be hitting now, though. We might need to start upgrading our like, gear. I mean, that's kind of why I want to fight those warriors there, because they seem to drop full plate armor, but we might need to pick up some other stuff as well.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Yo, nice. Alright, maybe we can get another treasure, too. Sweet, 2? Tell me we got 2 full plates. That would be great.
That was too easy. What's next?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that was great. It's such a big improvement. Cereal, no wonder you take so much damage. I mean, yeah, probably. That probably plays a pretty big role. Did I ever look at the new skills and stuff we got? Potentially. We already have resist damage. Guard reinforce. Okay, so that's magic, so that didn't really help us. We already have noise arrow, I think. So no, we didn't get any more skills. I'm sure some of the buffing stuff is helpful. Buff. Oh god. That wizard tried to get the drop on me. Wizard drops.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hit him up with the wizard drops.
No quarter.
Oh. It's like, why can't anybody attack? I didn't see the rear thing. Oh well.
Now die! Bastard!
This is gonna hurt. In relative terms.
Now die!
Right, we definitely want a treasure from the sorcerer because they could have books and stuff. Why did he get 2 turns? He walked over and smacked the hell out of Cashel right in the face, very disrespectfully, mind you. Oh, he's dead. I was like, why can't I do more? Because he's dead.
No matter how many are
And then he hit him with a giant magic attack. This is very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Big empty hallway? Harvey!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Did we see what they dropped? I think we got.
This doesn't look good.
You know what? I am going to heal. You know, considering how much HP we get, it makes so much more sense now that it's 80%. We can't do anything with her. Oh, she can't use it. Okay.
Now die!
Because healing for like 200 would have not worked well. Okay. Whoops.
Now die!
I didn't know how long it lasted for. More than 1 turn. That's what we've learned. Why is it still there? Lies.
Now dodge.
Okay, interesting. So the reflect lasts longer
You
than
have
one
served
turn.
me well, my Einherjar.
I thought, like, using it once would get rid of it. It's not like Final Fantasy, right? Where you use reflect once and then it's kind of like gone. You also never know where there's like an event thing to take place. Yep. What? Sure. There's nothing in there, so it's a dead end. So we have to go towards us here. Alright, well the sorcerer is right now the only other one that we want to see what they have.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
I also thought we were doing like the big slash thing. We're doing the backhand? I thought the over the head slash was the #1 attack thing there. Why are we doing the backhand?
Now dodge.
Genuinely thought we were doing the big overhand slash. Well, the more full plate mail we get, I guess we can, like, turn it in. It's nice that armor doesn't break. It's just weapons. If armor broke, I'd be a little sad. Oh, we can't even look at the armor right now. I was gonna say, we should see what else is available in the shop as far as, like, armor. I think I glossed over that, but we can't look at it right now. We need a save point. Cha! Yeah! Ah! Okay, let's get some wizard treasure action going on here.
To my side, my
Wizard
noble
treasure.
Einherjar.
No quarter.
Now dodge.
Nice. Not great, but we'll take it.
Now dodge.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Fucked up.
Now dodge.
Yo, he killed him on his own. Nice. He dodged me, and that pushed him out of the way of Valkyrie.
Well, they were rather annoying.
A Flamberg? Flamberg. Flamberg? Isn't that a sword? So, enemies can drop multiple things? I think that was the warrior guy, right? %4 chance of breaking. It's not a flamberge. The flamberge. Flamberg. I'm really confused about this ability thing right here. Why is it spinning back knuckle? Shouldn't it be the overhead slash? How do I change it? I don't want it. God damn it, stop doing that. I don't want the spinning back knuckle, man. I want the overhead slash. I really thought it was the overhead slash. I wonder if I can put on a triple sword and change this. Like that, right? I could put a high wind there. Right. I didn't know high wind was 2. I thought, yeah, no, it's just that one. I didn't know spinning back knuckle was the first one. I thought that was number 2. So I want a sword that does number 2. Number 2sies? I really thought we wanted number 1. Number 3's not what we want.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Now die!
It's never good when she misses her attack, Lenneth. It's just bad. Dirty sorcerer.
Now die!
So, do enemies have two treasures on them? Like a normal one and a rare one? Is that what I'm learning here? Because it looked like the last time the only person that dropped it was the warrior. And they had been dropping full plate. And then that one was a Flamberg.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
It's cool that there's multiple items on enemies, but that also makes me sad. This is the time mechanism? Gotta get back in time. Hee 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 hee. What is it? I realized something interesting. Two wrongs don't make a right? Something interesting? We can do it right. We can send that loathsome dog beyond the reaches of time. Who dat? Let's see. As usual, your methods are sublime. Ha! Ha ha! Ho ho ho! What? This mechanism, it's still alive? This must not be! You're even stupider than I thought, woman. So after all, that's all you can do. If I can control the flow of time, defeating the Aesir will be the child's play. That's exactly right. Those creatures are not yet advanced enough to be able to participate in the divine providence. What is happening? Yeah. Everything looks nice now in the castle except for that thing. The castle, it's all nice and shit. Yeah. Okay. Very quiet. Too quiet. Bunch of dead people. Cool, cool. I don't know where we should be going. Away from the dead people? Towards the dead people? Oh, we can go to the rear. Very nice. That guy's taking a bath. What's this? This whole area. The broken buildings, they've been restored, but how? Signs of humans. I wasn't done in the castle, man. No mercy for those who resist. Yes. Feather Helm Swordswoman. What happened to Barbosa? Female mage. It seems that Arngrim has finished his preparations for the public execution. Young archer. Yes, but we still don't know the whereabouts of the three mages. I've learned that the castle has a hidden room. Leave it. For the time being, we've restrained the king and the mechanism. They can't do anything. Go on ahead. Yes. This wave of power. Lenneth? Can't be. It's just my imagination. Please tell me I can go back in the castle. That was Hrist. This place. Couldn't be. World of the past? The time mechanism has sent me to the past? Okay. Maybe there's nothing here. I mean, maybe there's absolutely nothing here, but... maybe we fucked up. I mean, there's never any way of knowing, like, where I should go and what I should be doing. Holy crap, man, this place is fucking huge. This place is massive. I just want to fight enemies and stuff. I want treasure. No treasure? Whoa. There was even more upstairs to the left? I didn't think that there was. But it dead-ended there. That's why I stopped. Thought we were in a room. Can't believe there's no treasure in here. Very upset by this lack of treasure. Maybe that's the room that has the hidden passage in it. It wasn't letting me go. They said there was like a hidden passage somewhere up there in that small room seemed to... There's no interacting with it, but it does look like you can go through the wall there. I don't think there's anything in here. I'm gonna keep looking just on the off chance, but I don't think that there's anything for us. Came through here, right? Oh, but we didn't check any of the doors here. Just a whole lot of empty. Dead guys. Ghosts. I mean, it looks cool. There's just nothing for us to do, though. Nothing but dead ends. No treasures. All disappointment, baby. All disappointment. I guess we have to keep going to the left. I don't think there was ever anything in there. At some point there's gotta be. Private house. We could go talk to people and shit. It's horrible. Oh, woe is me. What shall ever become of me? You gonna die? Probably. You're gonna die. I work at the castle and I've heard rumors that there's a hidden room somewhere. Perhaps the queen is in there as well. I mean, I see where they possibly want us to go. Maybe we have to, like, work our way there. The queen. Our dear beloved queen. Perhaps gone from us forever. I don't want to think about it. The battle maiden is in the black armor. Her eyes were so cruel. Men's bowels turned to liquid after just one look at them. I'll never forget. Does that mean your bowels turned to liquid, sir? You got a vicious case of the mud bottoms? They took the king and no one knows where the queen is. Whatever will become of this city. Alright. What? Everyone's slaughtered. No, stop! Gods are nothing more than demons. Gods, demons. I'll pretend. Why does Lord Barbarossa have to be punished by the gods? I don't know, what did he do? The one who was behind the development of the time machine was one of the king's closest advisors, Walter the Mage. It couldn't have been King Barbarossa, but still they what? Never seen anything like it. That man single-handedly cut down scores of soldiers. What man? The castle was destroyed by the messengers of the gods. Soon the city also will be. You have a very nice house, sir. May I have it? In the meantime, may I have these? The queen was the power behind the throne and beloved of all. Where could she be? The king's 3 mages. If it weren't for them, the gods would not have punished us so. I heard that Lord Barbarossa is going to be executed soon. Is it really true? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Probably. They all gonna die. Boing. 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 What? What? It wouldn't let me go any more to the left. There was nobody out there. Do they want me to try to go back to the hidden room now that we talked to, like, everybody in town? This is very confusing. Yo, this castle is so poorly designed. Like, imagine going upstairs and then seeing a balcony and being like, how am I supposed to get to that? I'm supposed to climb up to it? Like, this is not how stairs in places are supposed to work. What if you're old and infirmed? How do you get up there? There's a switch on the back of the book. Will you push it? Yep. Who is that there? I am not a person who is in any position to criticize someone who has been forced to hide. You? How did you get here? Here? By that, do you mean this hidden room? I am Malabeth, wife to Barbarossa, king of this land. The king was deceived. He listened to the sharp tongues of his 3 mages, and by the time he realized it, there was no going back. And the gods became angry at that a human would strive for eternity. Please, take this crown to the king. He always wanted to be king up to the very end. Do not know exactly who you are, but you're a woman like me, and so it is with a pained heart that I make this request of you. Can't you do it? Don't be lazy, you lazy. When they chop his head off, can we put the crown on it? Look while you still can and witness. Witness the end of your king who betrayed the gods and defiled the providence of nature. I don't look anything like her. The king should die as a king. Wow. I'm too late. Barbarossa. What? What the? We're being pulled back? Incredible. Turning to our time. How could such a thing be possible? Perhaps because she has such a strong connection to this world? Such a low-level god? It can't be. Barbarossa. I heard everything from your wife. What did you say? Don't be ridiculous. I brought this with me. That cannot be. I gave that to my Malabeth. Correct. I see. But the truth is, it doesn't matter whether I was deceived or not. It was my foolish searching for eternity which brought about this destruction. The responsibility is all mine. The mages were simply carrying out my orders as loyally as they could. My heart is full of pride for them. My mages are sinless in this. Is that not true? Perhaps you're right. It is good that you and I could talk. Finally, I feel as if I'm able to leave behind my cares and pass beyond this world. I give you my thanks, Battle Maiden Valkyrie. Bye. So now we see the true culprit. He chased me beyond the borders of time, but he was doing nothing more than digging his own grave. Foolishness! You summoned him into this time, but you did not consider how strong the bonds are between the king and queen. Thoughts surpass the boundaries of time. No, they don't. I felt the tug upon the chains of my soul and returned here. You can hear it, can you not? Foul mages. Ha! Who are you, Lady Valkyrie, goddess of fools? For a second time, you dare to interfere with us? It took many years to gather together the pieces of the king's soul. In any case, he was a small man, just a poor deluded fool. You can say that again. You dare to mock King Barbarossa? Fools. Just the type that would take offense at the words of a wise king. Oh, how amusing. A goddess defending a corpse. If Odin were aware of this, I am sure he would be pleased. Inside the castle. It will not be long. I will smash this castle into dust. Neat. Smashy dusties. Wonder if everything respawns? This is cool. This is cool. This is different than the other stuff that we've done so far, so that's neat. It's about time. This feels like so little and far between. I don't think we were allowed to go upstairs before. No, it doesn't look like enemies and stuff have, like, respawned here. I see it. That's the throne right there. Okay. So now we get to go back through the castle. I guess it would have been better if we didn't go and explore it before. I kind of know where to go, though, so I guess there's that. Oh, they gave me a save? Hot save? I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back, and we'll go winner this dungeon. We'll winner it good. I'll be right back. Boop. Boop. What? Ah, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. Maybe we have to find, like, the mages hidden throughout the castle. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, look, treasure! Alright, hell yeah. Finally. Finally we getting some treasures.
To my side, my
Treasures of
noble
Treasure Town.
Ontario.
Oh god, these things.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Now die!
It didn't... Oh, we're not gonna kill it. Why didn't it have,
You still live?
I'll take care of this.
Gorbachev?
Finishing strike! Flashing blade! No way!
It shall be engraved upon your
Arngrim.
soul. Divine assault.
We may not need him. She might kill him. We do like 3,000 damage here, so... I really wish I understood what
Valesti.
started her doing that.
You have no hope of survival.
Very good. Very good.
Now die!
Not great. That's okay.
Now die!
Oh, we got a neat little treasure. I shouldn't have done that.
Punishment.
What?
I grow tired of you.
I was just gonna waste a turn.
Final blast!
I just wanted to do Arngrim there. We saw what they got for treasure. It was like the Aconite and whatever other, the Raptor's beak or something like that. Raptor beaks. Collecting Raptor beaks.
Now die!
This is too much, man. This is just too much.
Now die!
Like, me doing all that damage is perfectly fine. The computer stealing back 10,000 HP, not cool, man.
Finishing strike!
That just adds a element of strategy. You have to make sure that
It shall be engraved upon
you
your
do an
soul.
obscene amount of damage against the enemy so that, you know, healing is unimportant. You have to kill them. Murder, 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 and kill, kill, kill. Cool. How many points does she get for this?
Valesti.
6. Okay.
Such is your fate.
Good blocking. Good blocking.
Now die!
Well, we fainted them. He was in worse shape than Valkyrie? Or did Valkyrie heal? I mean, if he grabs her, she's dead, so I feel like we have to do that.
Now die!
Got him. Right to the face. Yeah, I think she healed him. That's why. Whoops. I don't know what I was thinking when I was hitting them buttons, but that was not the right buttons to be hitting.
Now die!
Maybe even if there was like an indication that the enemy was dead. You know, like the health bar going all the way down, there can still be like a sliver of health left. Maybe if the game somehow indicated better, like the enemy was just like, ugh, I don't know, an animation or something. Eye of Heaven. How many of those do we have? 8. Okay. I'd never used those. They show you the dungeon layout, so like if there was like a hidden chamber or something like that, you'd be able to like see it. Maybe we should do that for this one.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
Dead already. I don't know what the Aconite does. We should probably look at that. You poop! Stop picking on her. Why is everybody always picking on me?
Now die!
That Charlie Brown, he's a clown.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. What? Not dead yet?
It shall be engraved
I don't
upon
know
your
that she's
soul.
gonna kill the guy here. I don't think that she is, but maybe 3,000 HP coming off here could be death. Sweet.
You have no hope of survival.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Of course, it was all thanks to me. That's how you sound. Aconite. Extremely poisonous herbs apparently used in magical ceremonies. Layer crystal. Probably not bad to have. That's probably not bad to have. We haven't really used too many
To my side, my noble
attack items.
Valkyrie.
I rarely ever do. I kind of forget that I have them most of the time in games.
Now die!
It's not something I tend to remember that I have on hand.
Finishing strike.
It's like, oh right, yeah, we had the item. Whoops.
Now die and be silent.
We haven't had them drop anything yet either.
Get thee hence.
At least I don't
Oblivion
think we
awaits
have.
thee.
Oblivion. Dark Savior. It's Dark Savior. I think we already have one of those. Maybe not. Sacred Javelin. Dark Dark Savior. Okay. Alright, upstairs we go. I guess we can save on our way there. I like the fact that there's something going on in this quest, though, in this dungeon. It's not just go into dungeon, walk to the end, and then stuff. Ran sewer. Look like a spear? Yep, we've already got one of those. 600. We only have one spear person. What's up, Willy Rage? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I guess the way I'm playing it certainly makes it take a bit longer. I thought you had said that you'd played this before. Fudge.
To my side, my noble
JRPGs take a while. I mean, we're like 50 hours into the game, and I feel like we're getting close to the end. You loved it? You're just stating that it's a crawl.
Now die!
Stupid pigeon.
Now die!
I grow tired.
Most PS1 RPGs are like 50 to 70 hours. I guess it depends on them. Back in the day, like,
I love a good
that was one thing that, like, a lot of games never did, was keep track of your time. A lot of older RPGs never did that, so I don't really know how long those games. I always felt like they were around like 40 to 50 hours. We just got on to chapter 6. And chapter 8 seems to be the final chapter, I would guess, because that's what the game said, so... We get to Ragni Rax. Yeah. We got to the second disc yesterday, I guess? I think we're making okay-ish progress. We're doing, like, basically a chapter a day for the most part.
Let's go!
And I probably could move through things faster. I may not be being, like, the most efficient in combat. I'm still not entirely sure of a lot of the game's mechanics, and I'm definitely playing conservative, as I do most of the time.
Now die!
No biggie. Nah, I don't mind it. I like taking my time in games.
Now die!
You poop!
Now die!
I had to call the cops and get my friend's girlfriend 5150 tonight. Dude, they almost never... The police almost never
To my side,
deal
my
with
noble Einherjar.
those situations
Alright,
well.
Let's give this a
And
go.
usually, if there's any sort of, like, altercation between people, they feel like they have to... Well, they don't feel like they have to take somebody away, and it's usually the guy. Now, sometimes in smaller towns where they kind of, like, know people and stuff like that, You know, it's just like, dude, you just gotta stay somewhere else tonight. Sometimes you go to lockup. Any sort of... That sucks. So they took her in instead? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good.
Now die!
That's not good.
Bastard!
I mean, I mean, when people do that kind of thing and it's in front of other people, that's a cry for help. It's attention. That's what they're looking for, is attention. That's not saying you shouldn't give them attention. But yeah, I mean, leaving someone alone in that state is a bad decision too. You don't want to do that either, because you just never know what's going through somebody's mind. I mean, that's a hard thing to deal with. Cops dealing with people in those states too. Most police officers aren't trained to deal with that kind of situation. Mental distress situations are like
Didn't go quite as well as I thought.
2% of cops are prepared for that kind of thing. Which is not good. They should all be prepared for that. They should all be trained in how to deal with those situations. But so what ended up happening? Did they take her to like a hospital or something like that? Like an emergency psych ward or anything like that? Triple darkness. Triple darkness. Triple distress. 72-hour hold. That's good. Hopefully she gets some help. I mean, that's like immediate suicide watch too. If you were doing self-harm, they immediately do like suicide watch. We want to take off. That's a rough evening, man. That's a rough evening. I have been there with friends and on both sides, and that's difficult no matter what. That is difficult no matter what. The classic situation of fuck around and find out. Yeah, I guess. Necklace doll? I'm guessing that's in... No. Oh. A doll with its head completely smashed. Perhaps its owner suffered a similar fate. Haste ring. Ooh. I don't know what a haste ring is. And there's no, like, you don't need speed in this game, but I wonder what that means. Haste in this game is a weird concept. Lost a good amount of friends to suicide and dealt with your own emotions enough to know when to step in.
Such
Yeah.
impudence! You face certain death!
It wasn't all that long ago that I was like dealing with a friend and her family. It was, I I mean,
Finishing strike.
see, it was a pretty long while ago. I keep thinking, like, 2017, 2018 was, you know, just a few years ago. Man, COVID fucked everything up in my brain. Yeah, I was dealing with a friend and her family. That was rough. That was really rough. I guess she's okay now. I haven't actually heard from her in a while, but I haven't heard anything bad, so it's usually when I hear from her when bad things, so I guess it's probably a good sign. She was local and then she moved out of state. Her parents actually kind of like sent her away to go get like help, and she just kind of like stayed out with some family.
You still live?
There is some rough days there.
Flashing blade! No way!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
That shit's scary. It's frightening when you see somebody in, I mean, I would like to call it like a fugue state, just mainly because that's not the right term for it, but when they're not themselves. Like, you know something's wrong here. They're acting weird, they're off, you know something's wrong, they're just not their person. And it can be really disturbing watching somebody in that mode. Especially when if, like, a lot of people probably haven't dealt with, like, people in those situations, and it's very confusing, too. You don't know what to say. A lot of the times, the things you say to the person that you think are there, that, like, you're consoling them, they're misinterpreting because they're not in their right mind, or just completely twisting things. Like, it's a frightening situation.
Now die!
I have disliked every instance I have been involved in like that. It sucks. And it sucks watching people suffer through that stuff, knowing that there's not much you can do for the situation, too. When a lot of people like to have control, I think we all do, and when things are out of our control and there's not much we can do, that's also ultra, like, difficult to deal with and frustrating. It's like, you want to help this person, and the best you can do is kind of just, like, watch. It's disturbing, rough. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, man. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Hopefully they get the help that they need, you know.
Well, my Einherjar.
Mostly alcohol-induced psychosis. She needs to find her underlying trauma and deal with it. Yeah, alcohol can bring out some not-so-great things, for sure. It tends to do that. Unintended consequences. There was a... I don't know that I want to call her a friend, but an acquaintance of mine. Someone I knew. Someone I used to know.
Let's go!
And
I'll take you all on!
she was perfectly fine when not drunk, and she became a very different person when inebriated. A mean person when drunk. Like, things would be... Well, there was like a switch. There was like this, I guess, like, invisible line. And whenever she crossed it, I don't know when, like, something would just snap, and she would go from being, like, this delightful person to be around to, like, frightening.
Now die and be silent.
It's probably similar to what you're saying. Alcohol-induced psychosis. I didn't like being around her when she drank. I did not like being around her when she drank. I had recently fucked my hand up punching through a pane of glass, and I got a bunch of stitches in my hand and stuff, so I was walking around with like this claw. and I was going to see, I was in college, and I was going up to talk to one of the graduate students, and I was in the studio talking to him, and a buddy of mine and her came up, and they must have been out at the bar like drinking. They came back, and she was like drinking, and she was saying some weird ass shit to me, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm cool. I'm I got shit to do this evening, whatever. And she got super pissed at me, and she threw her like 3/4 full beer bottle at my fucking hand, hit my hand, burst the stitches in the fucking hand. Like I reacted, but in a stupid way, and the bottle hit my hand, you know what I mean? Like, I'm protecting myself. I was trying to move out of the way of it. She was really fucking close. And just wham! I was like, fuck! I didn't like being around her, man. I did not like being around her. After that, I got a little salty. After that, I got a little fucking salty. I was like, really? Really? This is the pettiness that we're gonna deal with right now? You're going to... One of the reasons why I didn't like hanging out with her was, like, the first time her and I hung out, this is where like, I got the idea, like, maybe we shouldn't, like, drink together. We went out, we got drunk, we had a good time, and at the end of the evening, she kissed me, and it was not reciprocated. I was just like, oh shit, like, I'm making a cool friend. And, like, out of the fucking blue, it was like, see you later. And she just, like, grabbed my face, and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. And so I was just like, all right, I got it. Like, I had a talk with her, like, a few days later, and was like, I'm not interested. So I think there was some, like, pent-up anger at me for, like, kind of, like, turning her down. Which is why she hit me with the bottle. Not saying that justified anything, but there was like a rationale behind it, I guess. And I was like, yeah, it's probably just not a good idea to hang out with her. It's cool that you got a crush on me. I'm fine with that. Like, that's great. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. But, like, I have no problem, like, hanging out with people, dude. Like, I've had it happen where I told, like, a friend, and I was just like, yeah, I got a crush on you, and they were like, nah, I ain't feeling that. But I've never, like, destroy! That's not how shit rolls. You just, I mean, yeah, sure, emotionally, are you a little hurt by someone, like, turning you down? Sure. God damn, man, you don't have to make it traumatic. She did not deal with it well. That wasn't even the worst evening I had with her. Evenings have gone far worse than that with her. Far, far worse. You had a friend like that? She was totally cool. Then she'd get drunk and went crazy. She also suffered from sundowner syndrome. I've heard of that before. What is that? That is vaguely familiar. Maybe someone's mentioned it in this channel before. I don't... I've heard of that before. Alcohol does things to people, it's a depressant, and it can bring out some not so great. It also, like, pulls down inhibitions, so you can get sad and angry. It can bring out some badness in people. Restlessness, agitation, irritability, or confusion that can begin or worsen
Their
as
souls
daylight
have been
begins to
released.
fade.
We have no
Interesting.
reason to remain here.
That's what I thought it was. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So, vampire. So, vampire. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's still shit in here. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's just behind it? There's something else in here. There we go. When you tell a girl you like them and they say they don't feel the same, usually just stop talking to them altogether. Sometimes it's not always possible. Like if they're like part of a friend group or something like that and you're, you know, like swinging for the fences. It's not always like a possibility. Sometimes those people are like still around. I've definitely done that. And then it's like awkward for a little while. And then things go back to normal. That is the only person that I have ever had like a really bad reaction to me turning them down. And it turned out on top of things that she was married. She like moved out of state to, I guess, get away from her husband. I don't know. I don't think they got like married under the right pretenses. I didn't really pry. I don't know what was going on in that relationship after like those handful of like bad interactions with her. I was like, I don't really care about her much, so I had to interact with her. It wasn't something that I couldn't. I worked with her. So she was she was in our office like all the time. It wasn't like something I could get away from. But I was just like, I'm curious what's happening. Like I kind of want to know what's like going on here and like understand what was happening because it's fascinating. But at the same time, I was just like, yeah, I don't care. I remember doing a spit take. Like, one of the people I worked with was just like, oh yeah, did you know she was married? And I was like, what? Shitting me? Well, now I'm just, like, really confused.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
You dated this girl for 2 months? Went on, like, 5 dates. After the 5th date, you were laying in her bed and you asked if she wanted to...
I love a good fight.
I don't know what asterisks are supposed to mean. Asterisks. She said she needed more time. Never talked to her again. People's prerogatives, right? Make out all the time. Well, people got a lot going on in their life, and some people aren't ready to deal with that kind of thing. Sometimes you need patience with people, you know? I mean, a lot of the time when... I mean, there's like any number of reasons why she wouldn't have wanted to have sex. Could have still been a virgin, could have experienced some childhood trauma things, maybe just wanted to make sure, maybe wanted to wait till she got married. There could be any number of things, and every single one of them is valid for a human being. Now, that's a conversation you should have, definitely with somebody. But you never should get angry at them because they don't want to have sex. That is completely, like, their prerogative. So if, like, yeah, your reaction to be like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that kind of thing, it's perfectly fine.
Did you think you could defeat me?
I don't ever feel like ghosting people is the right recourse to things, but everybody deals with things in their own way. I've had people ghost me a few times, and that shit sucks. So I never wanted to do that in turn. So whenever I've like left a relationship, I've never just like completely been like, yeah, we haven't been dating that long, I'm just gonna stop talking to him. I did that once. I'm not gonna try to pretend like I'm an angel. I did ghost someone once. I did. And then I got drunk and contacted her and we went out. And then I ghosted her again after that. And she got really, really pissed off at me. And I was like, yeah, I feel bad and I should. Yeah, it was the only time that I did that. And I was like, yeah, I feel bad and I should. I did it twice to her. Not once, but twice. I was not a good person then. I was not a good person in that situation. Very much not. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you could do looking back on it, but I hadn't done it prior to that, because I was just like, I'll never do that kind of thing. I honestly don't know why I did it. I honestly don't know why I did it. I've thought about it a lot, and I've never come up with, like, a valid... I was just like, I guess it was avoidance. I guess it was avoidance of having to, like, deal with the situation. We went out a couple times, I wasn't that interested, and I could see that she was, like, really interested, and it was one of those things where I was like, I guess, I don't know what to say to you, and I don't want to, like, yeah. Definitely me being shitty human being, and it was so much easier to, like, talk to somebody and tell them that you're not interested, rather than just leaving them on the hook when they are interested. She was genuinely a nice human being. Really sweet. I was just like, I don't see anything here. I just should have been a better human being about it. You dated this one girl for a while. She would spend the night at your house, like, once a week. Sometimes twice. It was pretty damn sure you were in love. Almost told her one time you found out she had a boyfriend. You confronted her about it and she completely ghosted you. It's good you got out of that. Nothing good happens in that situation. Nothing good happens in that situation. Nothing good. That is all bad things. Well, the best thing that happened in that situation was that she ghosted you. That's the worst part, is that's actually the best. That's like the one time ghosting is good. Because, like, that was only going to end terribly. There was nothing about that relationship that was going to go anywhere or do anything good. So, the best thing that fucking happened is that she stopped. The best thing that happened is that you never talked to that person again. You had feelings for her. She was in a relationship. Chances are that relationship wasn't going to end. You were only going to end up with heartbreak, dude. That's the only thing. That was the only outcome of that situation. Is that you were... Nah, you don't even need an explanation. You don't need... Don't. I get that. I totally get it. I understand it. That's not going anywhere. An explanation means nothing. What, you want her to tell her that she just wanted to, like, fuck around? Is that gonna make you feel any better? Yeah, dude, I just kinda wanted to fuck around. It's not gonna make you feel any better. It's not gonna solve anything. It's not gonna... There's no... There's no good results from that. Oh, for sure. Friendship is lovely. I mean, that's honestly in any of my relationships, it's that like connection that you have with someone on a personal level, not so much a sexual level, that really adds to a relationship for sure.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
That's usually the best part. Sex is a bonus. The friendship is really the best part about most relationships.
Now die!
Shit, man. You weren't even hit! Why did you blood steal? Oh my god! Why did he attack her? Is he in the front row too? I did not want to do that. I did not want to do it. They're all three in the front? Why can they do life steal, blood steal? Oh my god, that was... None of those were the buttons I wanted to hit. I fucked up so badly here. These are right now my least favorite enemies here. I fucking hate these things. I screwed up, but I hate these things, man. This is so bad right now.
Now die!
Please faint. Jesus Christ, man. These things suck.
Now die!
I don't know. I've definitely dated people that I haven't exceptionally found physically attractive, but found out that like I really enjoyed their company and wanted to be around them. And there was one lady I had met right after college, and the first time I met her, I was like, I do not find her attractive. Maybe that's not a great thing to say about somebody you just meet, but I was like, I don't think she's attractive. The more I got to know her, the more like I started to really like her. And before I knew it, I was just like, I think I could date this person. She went out, her and I went out for a while. She ended up moving out of the country because she lived out of the country. I had just gotten out of college. She was still in college. She went home. But if she hadn't gone back home, I probably would have continued to date her. But my initial reaction to her was like, I don't think she's that attractive. So I think like setting bars, like, I mean, attractiveness does play like a big role in like a mate that you want for yourself. Some people also put the bar like way too high for themselves as well. I'm not saying you're one of those people. A lot of people end up doing that. Like knowing your situation, what you bring to the table. I'm not saying that I don't also believe in like people out of anyone's league. I don't believe in that either. I think anyone has something to give, but a lot of people... I don't know. I don't know that there's a right way to say this without, like, sounding offensive in some way. Knowing where you stand and where other people stand, people put a lot of weight on attractiveness, and it's not always all that it comes out to be. There's a lot of shitty attractive people out there. There's also a lot of shitty unattractive people out there, but beauty's in the eye of the beholder is my whole point. And sometimes giving someone a chance and getting to know them definitely increases attractiveness. I think that's what I'm trying to throw out there. I'm not dating any of the uggos. I hear that sometimes, and I'm like, I don't think you should be saying that. I don't think you should be saying that. Neckbeards living in mom's basement, weighing 4 bills, and they're like, I'm not dating uggos, and I'm like, Sometimes you gotta work on this, man. Sometimes you gotta work on this. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's disrespectful.
Now die!
Look at some of the trash I have to deal with. Nah, dude, I don't fly that way. I don't fly that way. I don't like judging people by their looks because that's one of the few things you can't control about yourself. You can control a lot of things in your life. There is some things you can't control, and your laugh, your looks, those are things you just can't control. I do my best. I do my best to try to be as little judgmental as possible on people's looks. Calling people out for their, like, weight and stuff like that. I'm definitely superficial and shallow at times, but I do my best not to be. Oh my fucking god, we just couldn't kill the thing? We got ourselves, like, as soon as someone died, I just got fucked. Oh my god, and all 3 of them are on the fucking front row, man. This is so brutal. This is so brutal. Okay, one's down. Finally. Fuck. Like, that attack is fine. The fact that they're doing bloodsteal when they don't need to, like, if we had hit them and they had lost health, it would be one thing. Jesus Christ, man. Beauty's only skin deep. You just like to have something you find mildly attractive. I'm not saying you shouldn't have standards. But who knows? Sometimes lowering whatever standards you have, you might find something kind of cool. If anything, you could come out and, like, meet, like, a cool person. You know? Maybe you could get a new friend. Friends are cool. I mean, sometimes it's worth giving things a shot, even if you're, like, not sure about it. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I can't kill anything, man. We're not even getting... I'm not getting the gauge. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was just like, we're not even getting the gauge high enough. Oh, thank goodness. Someone could die here, though. I feel like we're, like, barely scraping by in this fight.
Now die and be silent.
Like, haven't I killed 4 of these before? I think it was because all 3 could attack at once. Holy crap, man. They sure love to focus on one individual. We gotta heal. He has to know how to roll a blunt and play video games. That's all I ask. Well, there you go. Those are good standards. Please faint? The money shot.
Now die.
Oh my god, maybe we can get out of
I'll
this.
take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. No way.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Yep, dating's not easy, man. I wish you all the best of luck. The last person I met I thought was gonna be, you know, Miss Forever, and that didn't end well, so I now also have like terrible trust issues, so
You only prolong your suffering.
at 40 though, you don't want a woman with kids unless they're close to your own kid's age. I was gonna say, if you have kids yourself, it's kind of like a judgmental thing to be like, I don't want nobody with kids, when you yourself are bringing kids to the table. I won't say I had a friend that said that, but I had an acquaintance that said something like that, and I was just like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, I railed on this dude. Just like, you're a fucking moron. Like, you're barely bringing anything to the table as is, and now you're like completely disqualifying people because they have fucking kids. Dude, you got like 3 kids yourself that you barely take care of. Yeah, yeah, you also don't want to take care of somebody else's kid. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. Asshole. That's why no one will date you. Oh man, I rode into him hard. Yes, because you're the shining beacon that every human being wants. You couldn't do a woman with a toddler? I get that. Young kids are definitely hard to raise. I totally understand that. They were behind the pillar. Oh god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No. Okay, it's just 2. Fuck. It's just 2. 2's okay. God, they were behind the fucking pillar.
Now die.
I mean, I get it. I don't want to raise kids again anymore either. I briefly for a while dated a woman with a kid. I mean, it was fine.
Still live?
I grow tired of you.
We kind of
Strike.
both decided to go our own way. It was what do you call that? It was a Dutch breakup.
No problem.
We both paid for the bill. We were kind of like, yeah, we're both probably better off as friends. I liked her enough that I would have... how to raise the kid. I mean, in those situations, I mean, that's what ends up happening. Like, you meet someone and, alright, they got a kid, but you like them enough. Fuck it. You gotta weigh whether it's worth it or not. If you like the person enough, then... yeah. I get it.
This is divine punishment.
You don't want to fall in love with a kid, and then the woman decides she doesn't want you in her life, and as a result, the kid suffers.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
I want to phrase this properly, because when I say things, I always feel like I sound like a dick.
Upon your soul. Divine assault.
I don't know if that's, like, the healthiest way to judge whether a relationship is gonna work or not. I get that. I get the sentiment, and it makes sense. But, like, I don't want this fictional kid to suffer in case this fictional relationship doesn't work out as a weird thing to... I get it. I get it. Kids get attached.
That was too easy. What's next?
Kids get attached. They do. But who's to say even if the kid fucking likes you or not? What if the kid just fucking hates you? Then it doesn't matter. oh, that Willie dude, I sure fucking hate him. I hope he goes away. Then you don't have to worry if you and your mom break up, because it doesn't matter at that point. I was holding down. Your ex-wife had a 2-year-old when you got together. Used to call you dad after you got divorced. She didn't want you to be like a father to him anymore. Yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Because you build that relationship and you care for the kid. No, I got you. He's an adult and you're good. You're flying him out for your daughter's birthday. I got you. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. You guys still have a relationship. That's nice. That's really unfortunate that your ex was like that too, because I'm sure that relationship meant a lot to him, and you only end up hurting the kid. But I get it. You know, this person isn't part of our life anymore. It's not going to be part of mine. It's not going to be part of yours. If you're old enough to make that decision, you know, if you're an older teen, there's one thing to be said about that. But yeah, if you're still young, you just got to go with the flow. But kids don't understand that kind of thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying words, man.
I love a good fight.
There was no point I had to make there. 0.
Did you think you could defeat me?
It does suck when kids, like, get dragged around from, like, relationship to relationship. And it definitely does something to a kid, too. If mom's constantly in and out of relationships and she's, like, meeting new people left and right, I mean, that teaches kids, you know, that, you know, people aren't permanent in their life and to distrust everyone, and that's also bad. Either way, relationships are hard, life is hard. Just be good to everyone around you, and that's all you can do. And don't be too judgmental. That one too. Don't be too judgmental, because we all got our own bullshit to deal with. There we go. That one too. That one too. We're adding that one too. Good about not bringing her boyfriends into the picture until they dated for a long time. That's a pretty smart thing to do. That's a pretty smart thing to do. That definitely is a decent safeguard. Okay, I'm just gonna stay ducked in front of these things. What did I grab? I don't know what I grabbed. Oh my god. I think it was a book. So it was either something we had or something we didn't. Right? Those are the only two options. Spell reinforcing, guard reinforce. Reflect sorcery. We had reflect sorcery. Sacred javelin. Maybe it was prismatic missile. That might have been the thing we just picked up. We already have that. Oops. Then there's concentration. We already have that. And then we have triple distress. We should probably learn that. I was hoping for a save point somewhere. Where the hell am I? Am I not on the top floor? Oh, they must be down in the back over there. Maybe? Isn't that, I don't think you can go further back. Oh, yeah, this was like the safe room that the queen was in. That was kind of unexpected. I was looking for the queen's room, and I was just like, where the hell is this? But if you said the kid's an adult now, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Does he still live at home? Then I guess it matters. I guess my assumption is when people turn adult, they move away from home. Not everyone does that, and that's okay. I say that as a joke, you know, living in mom's basement, but hell yeah, live in mom's basement. That shit's great. It's sometimes free, which is good. Do it. Live in grandma's basement, whatever, man. Live happy in basement. Alright. I think we went everywhere we need to. Let's check out and see. Let's use this spyglass thing, whatever it's called. Eye of Heaven. Yeah. Now let's look at the map and see if there's like any crap we haven't been to. Yeah. Just those little nooks. It's kind of cool. It's also stupid, because I could just be like, okay, well, I don't need that anymore. Load. It should just be like a usable item. Maybe like you get to... Like, you only get one per dungeon, and you get it, like, right before the boss or some shit like that. Maybe that would be better, and if you don't use it in the dungeon, it disappears. So you gotta, like, run through the dungeon and find it, and if you don't use it in that dungeon, it's gone. Because otherwise, you just hit load, and you're like, okay. Well. Oh, I wanted to use the other item, didn't I? Triple distress, right? Who can learn this? Okay, so it's a... Maybe it's a archer thing? It is. Reduces foes' ability to avoid, defend, and counterattack. Chances of success increase with skill level. God, I wish we had an archer. I would totally trade out Cashel if we had a... Alright, I guess he's an archer. I guess we could use him. That sounds pretty good. Some of these, like, added things on other character classes sound pretty decent. Alright, I thought the end of the dungeon was gonna be up there, and it wasn't. So maybe it's back by the time machine? I think would be weird, considering we were down there before, but... I guess? What? Well, I don't know, man. Are we done here? Was that it? I feel like we went into, like, every room. I thought we were gonna fight the magicians. Did I miss a room upstairs? I felt like we went in everywhere. I don't get it then. I are confused. That doesn't feel done. I mean, maybe this was it. Maybe this was all that there was to it. We did it all. And the dungeon itself was optional? I feel like we went everywhere. Am I missing something? Like, this is problematic. Like, you know, in a dungeon that was so unclear. Some of this game's design choices are, oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Dumb. Like, this just doesn't fucking make sense. What do you want from me? Did I finish it? Are we, like, there wasn't anything to finish. There was, like, no boss. Obtuse? No. Dumb. Like, something shouldn't be this vague of whether, like, we're done here or not. Like, there should be, like, a clear distinction. I've never been in this place before. There should be something that distinctly says, you beat the boss, you can go on now. Like, a lot of the other areas have done that, but this didn't do that, so I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from this. Like, am I done here? Is there a boss here that we're supposed to fight? Is there something I was supposed to interact with? Like, every once in a while, the dungeons will have, like, these, like, points that you can interact with things. I don't know if I'm done here or not. Why can't I jump on top of that? They want to do that. Aha! And it was such a pain in the ass to jump up there. Like, that was so awkward to get up to. Like, I had to do such dumb shit just to get up there.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
I was complimenting this dungeon because I was like, oh shit, there's actually, like, some cool things going on here. I take it all back. This is fucking stupid. It's cool we found it, though. It's cool we found it, though. I was like, that's the only place I can check because there's a little out, like a spot we hadn't yet, like, looked at.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Cool. So many angry thoughts right now. Well, that's not the game's fault. That's your fault for not being a better explorer. That's put in such an awkward place, though. Like, I get it. That's what you do in, like, games. You explore every nook and cranny, but... that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Like, maybe if it was, like, more on, like, a ground floor, behind the throne or something like that, an easier to access spot. That's, like... that's awkward to get to. It's super unintuitive. That's not great. I'm glad we found more. I'm glad we found more, and there's probably gonna be, like, the boss is probably gonna be back here, but...
Oblivion awaits thee.
that's not good. I bet you there's a lot of people that were just like, I guess I can't figure it out. I guess we're done here. I've looked everywhere.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Now die.
Some of the creative design choices in this game are
Finishing strike. Final
not great.
blast. No.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Your soul.
I
Divine
didn't.
assault.
Whatever. Stab away. It's all good. I'll forget my, like, all my rage will subside soon. I'll forget, don't
You have
worry.
no hope of
I'll
survival.
forget. That just made me angry.
Get thee hence.
It's me angry.
Oblivion awaits
It's a video game. How angry can you be at a video game? I like the stained glass window, and I like the fact that we broke it. I dig that. We're like Miss Piggy and the Muppets. The Muppets Take Manhattan. Very Chrono Trigger right there. I like that. Welcome. We are honored to receive even a goddess of fools. Is that all you can say? Well, here's my response. Silence! Such a lovely dinner planned. Can we not have a more pleasant conversation? Dinner, you say? Yes, indeed. This very evening we plan to feast on the soul of a certain battle maiden. Villains! Your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls. Your... Oh, she said something about die. Die, bitch! That's what she yelled. I didn't see it. She yelled, die, bitch. Don't worry. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Dude, whenever I did Prismatic Curse, it didn't do anything to people. Please cure him. I think we can still act. She's gonna have to heal. Because we got boo-boos. Not a great way to start this. Come on, faint. We'll take that one. Do more Fire Lance. I like that. Alright. Not that, though. Don't do that. That one hurts a lot. That's an owie. Someone heal Cashew. No? No one's gonna heal Cashew? Someone did heal Cashew. Oh my god, why do you get 30 attacks? I fucked up. It's all good.
Now die.
69 dudes? Why was that guy immune to everything? Don't cast that. Maybe he was just immune. Maybe Giant was immune to Holy. And that's what his sword... Is not... No, we took that off. I don't know if he has something. Maybe this guy's just strong against physical. That guy's in the rear.
Now die.
No, we could do some damage to him. 69 dudes when you order 69 boys off Wish. I don't know what that is. 69 dudes.
You're next.
This is divine punishment!
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Yeah, it's gotta be whatever the element he has on his weapon, which is causing us not to do anything.
It shall be engraved upon your soul!
Good thing that,
Divine assault!
yeah, that does nothing. Good thing that we've got, Arngrim. He's actually doing something here. Maybe this shot will do some damage. Nope. Arngrim's the only one that can do damage to him. That's bad. Are you fucking kidding me? You resurrected him? That's not good.
Now die.
Shit. Okay, well. I did use item. What am I doing? Alright, Willie. You have a good one too, man.
Now die.
You can't break his... Oh, dude, we just needed to hit him once, man.
Now die.
Come on, stun him. I don't know if he can resurrect. I gotta hope he doesn't.
Now die.
Oh, succession magic allows you to cast twice, huh? Interesting. Well, I want that. When can I have that? I've got to heal. I don't have a choice here. Hopefully we can kill this guy before, or if they can resurrect the other one. Cool fight. Thought we were just gonna coast through it. Yeah, overkill. Yeah, get him. Let's hope he drops like an item or something. Why did he go from casting magic to doing physical attacks? That seems kind of stupid on your part, huh? Yo, treasure chest time, baby. Hell yeah. Let's work them. Let's work them good.
Finishing strike. Final blast. I love it.
So far, we haven't found an enemy that can heal off of like the abilities we use. Like they absorb whatever the attack is. That's good. I feel like that's an inevitability. Most of them have been like strong against things or immune to them, but nobody has absorbed anything. I would like for that to continue.
Is it over?
Yatta!
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
We got 2 crystals. That's okay. It could have gone better. Fairy ring. A free fairy ring. Nice. Here you go, Odin. You turd. Dragoon Tyrant. Bet you that's real good. Here you go, you turd. Selfish Odin. 180,000 experience. Damn. Okay, now we can say that we finished that out, right? Now we can say we finished this place. We found the boss. We're done. We've done all the dunning. I wonder how many, like, really good items we've turned down and given back to Odin. Like, all of them. I wonder if it's at all possible. I don't really want to know the answer to it, but I wonder if it's at all possible to continue to maintain, like, a good relationship with Odin and take all the items. Like, I don't know how that... we haven't even, like, tried to screw around with the mechanic, mainly because... I just wanted to see if there was something down at the time machine thing. Mainly because you have to fight a boss. So, I really don't want to, like, fight a boss to, like, figure that out, but I'd genuinely be curious to see how... things would play out, I guess. If you, like, keep one and, like, get, like, a negative opinion, but then we send somebody up, and then that, like, raises his opinion. I don't know what raises Odin's opinion. I mean, sending crap to him, but... like, I wonder how, like, sending the Einhierar... wonder how much that really affects his view of us. Okay. I think there was just a Cave of Oblivion that we could go check out, right? I don't remember where that is, though. And then the world's our oyster, I guess. Let's take a look at the map. Anything seem off? No. I think maybe down here. This thing? Thackus! What are you doing? Thackus is wackus. What about the place all the way out over here? Brahms Castle. I don't know. Found it. I'm a genius. Seems like it says the same thing every time for these. I was really hoping we'd get some good stuff. Now, hold on. That ring, right? Fairy ring? Dang. It's probably because of her equipment. Now we totally... Convert fairy ring, 1700. Only get 200 for those? Bullshit. I want that succession magic. Where do I get that from? Like, they could cast twice. I want to cast twice. Suck session. I think we already have concentration, and it doesn't seem to work, but I guess I don't understand it. Oh. Right. Forgot we had characters. Really? That was just one level? Aw, man, there's nothing else we can buy. Yeah, I don't know what we should be getting. Like, before long, we're gonna have, like, raised everything. Pointlessly, to its maximum level. Yeah, sure. Learn formation. You need this. Okay, you also need tactics. Don't worry. You need tactics. You're a tactic. Tic-tac. Tic-tactic. Tic-tactic. I don't think any of these things, like, actually help me in any way, but... Sure. We'll get some more intelligence. I don't know what intelligence is gonna do for any of us. Like, I've learned everything. I'm pretty sure that some of these will never help her, like knowledge of demons, monsters, undead. I don't think any of that is gonna help us. It kind of sucks, like, reaching, like, the high end of things. I wish that there was always something that we could, you know, learn and take away from. Really isn't. I mean, some of these things I think are only useful if you're gonna send your character away. Which we're not gonna do with these guys. But we don't have anything else to learn. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. Yeah. I definitely don't want to, like, dump anything unnecessarily. That Ori Halkin thing that turns into the concentration jewel is probably really helpful. You only get 10,000 for converting that. It's definitely not worth it. And it seems like the majority of these are just worth 200. So, like, we could get rid of, like, a bunch of Mystic Cross to get some more points, but, I don't know. I wonder what's the best way to get MP. There's, like, a sleazy way to get, like, a ton of it. Sleazy. Itchy and sleazy way. Like you want to just... Oh, that's gross. It's like, it's so gross it's bed bugs.
No mercy.
I mean, hit him up.
Prismatic missile!
Now die!
Coward.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
10,000 experience? Just trying to see if he drop anything. It's nice when they drop stuff. So, what are the stats on that thing? Oh, he gets a 30% raise in special attack damage, too. Poison. That didn't have anything. I wonder why we were able to do so much damage on that other guy. The last boss fight we had. The guy in the top position, he was only really taking damage to Arngrim. I wonder if it had anything to do with the poison damage. Nobody else had any sort of additional thing on them. I thought the reason why they weren't doing damage was because
Ha! This will be child's play.
they had different attributes on their weapons, but maybe that's why they weren't doing damage. I don't know. Oh. Okay, that was unexpected. I did not think we were going to do that much damage. These are weak enemies. Gotcha.
Now die!
Yeah, that was not a good idea. Some of them it did 0 damage.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I like that. 0's nice. 0's a good number. Zero's a number I like to share with my friends. Do you guys like 0? I like 0.
To my side, my
Here's
noble
0.
Einherjar.
Enjoy.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
Alright, bunch of weak enemies. Wait, these...
Now die!
Really? These dungeons are such a... Oh no, I wanted to say gamble, but that's not a crapshoot.
Well done, everyone!
It's the same concept, I guess. It's weird. I find it strange. Sometimes enemies are like kind of around your level range, and other times they're like way below. Other ones are like stronger. It really is just a crapshoot. I wonder if the Caves of Oblivion are just absolutely random. You know, the game decides, here's the seed, and here's the shit that you're getting. And so you could get, like, super strong shit on your first Cave of Oblivion, or you could get weak stuff, or maybe they're set. I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, why are we fighting, like, beginning game enemies right now?
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
That's the only reason why I can think that that might be it, is that they're just like random when they spawn in. Maybe there is a top, like a tier where like they won't go beyond this like your current level or like within the range of something, but they can also spawn in things that are like low level as well. It just feels like a waste.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
I would be happier if they were like set, predetermined, versus just random. I don't know. I'm guessing, but that's the way this seems, given
Valkyrie, do you even
this.
need our help?
We're one-shotting enemies later in the game. It's weird.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
It's weird. Ooh. Necklace doll? Oh, I wanted to try to figure out if there was anything we could do with the necklace doll. Necklace doll. Haste ring, right? Yeah. Scout orb. What was a scout orb? Treasure search. Scout orb? We'll have to check that out when we get to a save point, or when we get out of here. I gotta remember that necklace doll. The haste ring could be helpful. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's something for Lenneth here. Oh, is this a pit? Great. That is definitely not what I want to do here. Why is it breaking? No! Aw, dude. Fuck. Fuck my tiny butthole. It's so arbitrary when there's a ceiling above you. I don't know that I can get back up now. Dude, the fact that they break after, like, one time you jump on them. Like, can I not, like, jump on them more than once, please? Like, why is there a ceiling here? And then why can't I jump on whatever's up there? What is this? I don't know that we can get back up. Why did I just fall right there? So I can't put a crystal above me there for whatever reason. Something did stick there, okay. Why was I never moved spot. Why were we not hitting the... So if you shoot one a bunch, it explodes, right? Why can I not shoot the ones above me there? I don't... I swear to God, this game, man. That really sucks. I don't know how to get back up. Yeah, now that's gone. There's no way to, like, fire from over here over to there. Maybe I could do that. What? Because if I can... I'm just trying to find a way to go over to the right. That's all that I'm trying to do. Why did I just fall? I don't think I can get back up. I mean, there might be a way to do it, but I can't for the life of me figure this out. This is annoying. I never... Why did it break, dude? I never, like, walked off the thing. I can't say that I, like, completely understand. What the hell's happening here? You definitely can't go up that way. There's no damn way that you can do it. That's the exit? Why are you falling down when I do that? You know, despite the fact that they're bigger, you don't have more room to walk on them, it seems. Like, the hitbox does not seem any bigger. It seems identical, which is deceptive? I didn't mean to jump there. I really wish you could make her blast bigger. Like, if you could, like, charge it up. It doesn't help that I can't really see where I am. This is rough. Like, you get one chance. You can stand on them once and then they break. I would love it if I could stand on it more than once. Son of a bitch. No! Dude, why did that fade away? That was it, dude. We were making money there. Great. It sticks out. So we need to be able to, like, jump out and still be able to get to it. I think I might be able to do this. One of the problems is they're not letting me put two in the same place. If I could put two in the same place, cause a crystal to fall, then we've got a thing going on here, but the game doesn't want me to do that for some reason here. And it's preventing me from preventing me from attacking upwards. Which is obviously not ideal. I didn't know I was that close. I'm having a hard time telling, like, exactly where the, like, bump area is. I think I can't go any higher. Oh. That. I can't go all the way up there. We need to, because it indents into the wall there, so... Here, maybe? Sort of. That's kind of what we need here. How did I do it that one time? It was magnificent. Oh, I thought she could attack upwards while she was jumping. I can only do it while standing? Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense now. I was getting a little frustrated she wasn't attacking upwards, but now that we know she can't do that... Yeah, it's preventing you from doing the build-up on those for whatever. I can't make them bigger for reasons. I was too close to the top there. Oh, man. No, that was it! Why did that break? Bro, that was it! I just needed to try to jump on that other icicle there. It does... That was looking beautiful right there. I keep jumping through the icicles. What are these hitboxes, man? Yeah, we're fucked here. This is bad. Let's try again. I think maybe we can get it here. That last one was the money one. I'm so fucked. Let's start over. What are the hitboxes on these things, man? That was horrible. I don't know what was going on there. Nothing's landing now. That's problematic. Like, nothing's landing on them. Like, the stuff we need is not breaking where I need it to break. I was just trying to turn back in the other direction. I tapped the button ever so gently. I think I can do this, but man, this is it is not wanted. You were in a bad spot there. I think this is like the ideal spot right here. Okay. I don't know if it's her sprinting off or if it's like me fucking up. Like I tap to like turn, you know? You really shouldn't move much, but every once in a while the tap is just like a movement. It's on me, but frustrating. I couldn't see up there, so I didn't think we were like forming crystals up there. What? Where's the stuff going? I don't understand why sometimes the thing breaks. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're supposed to have, like, the safety of the thing there so it's not breaking on you. And other times we fall, like, directly through stuff. Like, there's a crystal below me and I'll fall right through it. I don't get the physics in this game. They're really strange. They don't work in a way that makes sense to me, I guess. Like that. Like, what am I standing on? Like, where's the fall point? Or like, maybe it's like midway through it. You can't really stand further than midway on those things. That doesn't make sense, but that's what it is, I think. Holy shit, did I just do that? Did I make it bigger? Fuck. Nope. I didn't know how many I put up there. Fuck. I had to do it. Not what I wanted. Fuck, did you pick that up? it's so frustrating. It's like, this is good. We got something here. And I'm just off the ledge. I'll take it. Why? Dude, it's like, this is the perfect spot. We're good. I just tap, turn right. She turned left, I tap, turn right. We shouldn't move. Why did you come off of that? That's what we wanted. We were in such a nice spot. I could finally, like, maybe, like, get an idea of what I needed to do there. I don't like that. We're probably dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I didn't like that. It's not good, I don't think. Okay, we're on something. That's fine. The solution is to just go do this over again. We probably could have been done at this point. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. How long was I there for? Like a half hour trying to do that? Just fucking reload, man. That's too infuriating. I think maybe I could, but man, I don't quite understand what's causing them to break sometime. Felt longer? It did. It was a really long time. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. It was genuinely a waste of time. Points for not using save states? I don't. I like to at least attempt to play the game normally. Even though I emulate a lot, I rarely use save states. I like to, like, play the game the way it was intended to be experienced. There's nothing wrong with using save states. Absolutely nothing. Sometimes there's bullshit and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with this. I tend to forget that I'm emulating and I'm just playing a game. 99% of the time when you're playing a game, you can't save state. You know, most games don't allow that kind of thing. Some games allow some sort of save scumming, like some, like, Western RPGs, like, you know, you could kind of think of, like, playing Baldur's Gate as save stating, right? Right by a treasure chest and reloading and farming for something. But, you know, sometimes games allow you to save anywhere. That's fine. That's utilizing the system that they gave you. But in other games, I like to not do it. I've done it a few times on stream. And a lot of the times, I'll make a save state when I quit, just to make sure, like, something went wrong with a file or something like that. I'll make sure that there's a save state there just in case. Like, shit, like, I forgot to save. Well, shit, I don't want to go back. We'll load the save state. I'll do that as, like, as kind of a thing. Like, when we were playing through some of the older Mega Man games, when I was playing through the Mega Man package, they had a save state in that, and rather than, like, remembering the password, I would just go, alright, we'll save state here, and then we can, like, continue from this point. And I feel like that's like utilizing a mechanic that's just like, okay, I mean, either I could spend 5 minutes inputting a password or we could just load up from right where we left off. In that regard, I'm like, yeah, all right. I don't feel like we're like missing out on something in that regard. I did use it once in a cheaty way when we were going through Minish Cap. I did some bullshit in Minish Cap where that one of the things you have to do in Minish Cap is farm for money if you're going for the little gotcha figurine game, and it's all just for a fucking heart piece. You have to collect like 50 gotcha figures or something like that. They're all randomized, and it's like 200 bucks per try or something like that. It's absurd, and you get like 3 figures, I think, per try, and you have to like farm for money to do that thing. And there's this treasure chest game where you choose like left side, right side to like build money. It was the only time I did it because I was like, getting rupees back in this game is bullshit. You could have played like a little chicken game where you run around and collect chickens and put them back into their pen. You could do that, and I was doing that, but it's like a time waste. It's like, I could totally do this for 100 rupees every time we do this. It's extremely tight, so you have to be perfect. And I was like, you know what? We'll just save state for money in these treasure chests, and then I'll just reload until we get the gotcha stuff. So we saved with money, reloaded until we got a figurine, and then like rinsed and repeated. That's the only time that I ever did it, and I felt that I was justified in doing it that way because that is such a horrible thing. That sucks. I can't believe I legitimately did that at one point. I can't believe I did that when I was younger. And when I say younger, I was in college, but I can't believe like I did that then. That was horrible. Oh, I can't change my equipment? Why not? Oh, because I already put the Dragon Slayer on. Oh. Haha.
Prismatic missile!
Now die!
But 99% of the time I play games, even though I have it at my fingertips, I just choose not to do it. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. I don't judge people when they use it. Like, oh, you're save stating. I'm like, good for you. Good for you. I wish I had the self-control. Maybe not self-control, the lack of self-control. I don't know. I don't know what it is that I'm trying to say here, but I wish I had the ability to not feel guilty when I use save states. I think that's it. I think that's it. I save stated. I'm not really playing. Like, I'll yell at myself for doing it, you know. You save stated? Oh, you disgust me. I know, I disgust me. Oh. When other people do it, I'm like, man, that's a genius thing. You guys are so smart. Like, I'll let it loom over my head. I'll be like, I save stated through that. I didn't really beat it. I didn't really beat that. Did I really beat that? Because something inside me says I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I'm a dirty cheater. I'm a dirty cheater. That wasn't smart. That's fine. The whole time you were doing that jump, I was save stating on a game from PS1 childhood. Nice. Just watching you and thinking, man, I'd save state that so hard in this situation. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to save state. I think that's the problem. I don't know how to do it. If I knew how to save state, I probably would save state, but I don't know how. I never figured it out. Just not smart enough, I guess. Poor stupid Serial has no idea how to save state. Were you actually, what game were you save stating on?
You have served me well, my
It probably
Ontario.
deserved it. It probably deserved it. I remember when I first found out about emulation and save states, and the first thing I did was fired up a Mega Man game, and I was like, I'm beating Mega Man. And then after I beat Mega Man, I like save stated on like all over the place in that game, especially on Wily, because I was like, I'm not doing this shit over again. 'Cause I didn't know exactly how Mega Man worked. I guess some of the other ones worked. So I like save stated the hell out of that thing. And then when I finished, I felt really guilty, and I was like, I feel dirty, so I took a shower, and I went back and I spent hours trying to beat Mega Man. Like, I immediately did it. But I've save stated the hell out of, like, RPGs and stuff like that in the past. I absolutely have. Avenger 2, farming points off BS Starts minigame. You used it. You used to do it and spend hours doing it over and over as a kid. Yeah, I think certain games in a certain era put in like time wasting things, and if a game is being disrespectful to my time, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with it at all. No time for that crap. See, I feel you. I don't got time for the bullshit. I feel like I paid my farming dues as a kid. No, I feel you. I feel you. Some things just are like too wasteful, disrespectful of the player's time that you just don't have time for. It's a great use of save states. There's no bad use of save states. There is no bad use of save states. I'm too much of an idiot to use them, though. That's what we'll say here. I'm too much of an idiot to use save states. I have this ego, this fragile ego that likes to bruise easily. What do you call that? Where people like bruise really easy, like you could touch them. It's not hemophilia, but I mean maybe part of it's hemophilia, but you like touch someone with your finger and it's like, oh, you left a big ass bruise. Like that's me. That's my ego. That's my ego. My ego suffers from that. Ugh. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. You give me like 14 hours and I'll totally think of it. Easily. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I'm gonna look up. Easily bruised. Easily bruised. And we'll see if there's something. A serious underlying condition such as blood clotting problem or a blood disease. Neat. Yeah, I guess hemophilia was it. But there's Willebrand disease, a bleeding disorder caused by low levels of clotting protein in the blood. It's easy bruising. Willebrand. Von Willebrand. I guess maybe it was hemophilia is what I was thinking of. There's a plenty of different things. Ehlers-Danlos. Acute lymphoblastic leukemia, just leukemia. There was something else I thought that it was. My buddy's mom easily bruised. He would just like, he'd be like, hey mom, and she'd be like, what? And he would like touch her on the arm, and like 5 minutes later she would have like a big bruise. She didn't have like anything that was listed there. I bruised like a peach. I don't remember what she had. I was like, oh, that's interesting. It wasn't like anything like serious or life-threatening. You just like bruised really easily, but there was like a name for it. Broken blade. Wait. There were more things in here last time. The doll was in here. Right? I lost the noose doll? The necklace doll? I want the necklace doll back. Well, this is unfair, I tell you. This is unfair. I wonder if we can run by all those enemies without, like, getting into a fight. That's bullshit, man. This game is bullshit. You all know this is bullshit? Why do you not jump? Okay. I did it. Oh, bye!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Why didn't you jump higher? Why didn't you jump higher? Lazy. Von Willebrand. Von Willebrand? Kaiser disease. The Royals disease. That's hemophilia, though.
You have served me well.
I'm a hemophiliac!
Einherjar.
Ooh, 2. Mithril ore. Broken blade. I want the necklace! This game gave me some shit and then took it away because I hit reload like a fool. We should have save stated our way to victory. Now I'm angry. This is wiggity whack. I have many regrets in life, and the first one is not using save states. I got 99 problems, and save stating is one. You son of a bitch, it happened again.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Fuck you. Stupid flying fish. I'm very angry at the game for, like, treating me so nice and giving me... I didn't know that it had, like, randomized shit in here. I didn't know the items were randomized. They're probably the same. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's right, game. You give me this shit. That's right. That's right. You give me the necklace doll. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Come on, Celia! Oh, my mistake.
You know what makes me nervous now is like all of the caves that we've done so far. All the caves we've done so far, the Caves of Oblivions and stuff, like I wonder like what kind of cool treats I've been missing out on in them. I've been like, oh, I guess it's empty, it doesn't have anything. Maybe they all had the potential to have stuff in them. And I was just like, I guess that's life then, huh? Dang. Dang. Well, that makes me sad. We got our, you know what? We got our necklace doll. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Dwelling on things only cause to make you sad. And I'm always sad. I don't need to be more sad. Like, here's my pile of sadness. You don't need to add more sad to it. We're just gonna forget that it happened. Done. Forgotten. What did I forget? I don't know. But it's gone, like a fart in your face.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Maybe we'll get all the treats now.
This will be child's play.
Maybe we'll get all the treats. Okay, I think we want to jump down on the right side. I think that's what I want to do, is jump down on the... Fuck you, fish. How dare you survive? I think we want to jump down on the far right side, because I jumped down on the left side, and, that's where we, like, continue to fall down. In a state of depression. Down, 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 into the pit of depression. It was a literal metaphor. Because we fell down a hole, and it made me sad. Wow. Wow. I'm hungry. I also have to pee again. I want to get out of here. I got things to do.
This will be child's.
He says he has to pee, then he takes a giant swig of cold water. Real life. Real life. That's real life. I don't think he can kill the balls. With one hit. I think alls we'll do is agitate the balls. You don't want to agitate balls. If there's one thing I've learned in life, is you don't want to agitate balls. It's the last thing you want to do, really. Balls don't like to be agitated. It's very true.
Aw, over already?
Ow.
I still wanted to fight.
Okay, so gameplay. We switch weapons here because we got a dragon coming up. We haven't seen that before, where a dragon was in a like enemy thing. They're always a dragon sitting out, so you know that they're a dragon. They try to get you here. They try to get you here, and that's dirty. That's dirty. I'm gonna wash this game with soap. I'm gonna slather it up real good.
Now die.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Alright, let's put our normal sword back on. And now we're gonna jump down on the right side. The right side is the right side. Correct. Right meaning correct. Aha! Suck that, Bill Nye. That's how I do science. Where's the treasure, though? Ether Scepter. There's still more here. Empty. Empty. Is that it? Alright. Well, we accomplished our mission. Yep, there were no other things there. Okay, after 45 minutes of being in there, we finally won. Congratulations, Serial. Thank you. Thank you. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Wear smocks. Don't forget to wear your smocks. I was gonna turn the necklace doll into a scout orb, because I don't know what the hell that is. And then we were going to turn it into a haste ring. Okay. Scout orb and haste ring. Ring which reduces CT by 1, however will not reduce by more than 1. Orb which reduces the chance of an enemy attacking first by half. What? Those both seem stupid. Garbage. 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 Actual. And you can't transmute either of them. I don't think I want any of those things. I don't believe I want either of them. We can use the, Holy Drop. Her intelligence is at 779. That's pretty high. It's like it's the highest attack thing that we have of anyone. Alright. We'll keep making you stronger. 689. We went from 670 to 689. I'm gonna take 19 points. The stronger Arngrim is, the better off we are. But that's gonna do it for me today, nerds. You delightful nerds. If I didn't get stuck in that dungeon for 40 minutes, we would have raided sooner. But we're gonna go on a raid. We're going on a delightful raid, guys. Come along, say hey to a... Oh my god. Why would you scream at me? Good usage of channel points. Good usage of channel points. Enjoy your lurk. I redeemed a lurk! You did. It screamed at me. It frightened me. But thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. It was the smart move, to be honest. Mr. Red. We're gonna go ahead and we are going to go raid Retroactive Kev. He's a really cool streamer. If you like retro stuff, he tends to play a lot of that. He's currently playing through Valis, the Phantasm Soldier collection, apparently. I don't know too much about the Valis series, but it's he does a lot of retro shit. So if you enjoy that, come along. At least, come for the raid. Numbers are very nice. When people see big numbers, it makes them happy. So let's make someone happy. Either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Today's Thursday, right? I will be back tonight, and we will continue playing some more Valkyrie Profile. And hopefully we get through another, you know, chapter and a half. It seems like we're getting through basically a chapter a day, so we'll probably make it into chapter 7 tonight. Maybe beyond. Probably not, but maybe beyond. I actually thought we were going to get through chapter 7 today, get into chapter 7, and it turns out we didn't, so. But we'll get there tonight. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a beautiful Thursday. Enjoy yourselves. Have great days. I will be back tonight. Go say hey to Kev. He's really cool. Enjoy your days, guys. Bye-bye.